Welcome back. This is a continuation of a stream that we began quite a bit ago. And I'm just happy to be able to do it. We hit the 12-hour time limit. We actually went over. It was 12 hours and 2 minutes. And so we're going to see if it still processes and we have the replay, the live stream replay. We're going to see what happens with that. So I kind of, I think it's good to have a little bit of time to just be solo for a little bit. I think Marissa perhaps would come back in. But yeah, just to tell you the truth, it's really not a big deal. Hey, Leanne, thank you. Whimsity, good morning. Or it's actually good afternoon right now. It's 12:01. Brett is back. My goodness, Brett. Are you going to get some sleep, Brett? Melby. Hey, Melby, what's up? I'm glad you made it back. Yeah. My second favorite baseball team is the Cubs. What's your favorite? Is it the Yankees? But it's crazy, y'all. It shows that 1 people is watching, but 5 people are in the chat. So, Gene, oh, I'm glad you're back, Gene. Yep. Tammy, what's up? Shauna Bates, all right. Good afternoon, y'all. The Yankees, of course. The Yankees will always be good, but they're just, there's nothing special with having tons of money. There's nothing special with that, I don't think. Chrissy, what's up, Chrissy? How are you doing? What you been up to? Do you have the day off? What are you working on? Hey, Allison live. Oh my gosh, y'all are coming back. Y'all are coming back. Hello to everyone else. Just everyone else, not me. I hope the day has met you well. I hope the day's met you well, Whimsity. It's an honor for you to be in my stream. As it is everyone else, of course. But we don't see Whimsity too much. And maybe we'll get to a point someday where, he's a regular. And that'd be great. I worked last night and I have to can pepper mash today. Oh, wow. Pepper mash. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. And I hope y'all enjoy it. Thanks for hitting me back. It is going to be a little bit of a challenge. I want everyone to know up front that my computer could lock up at any time. Hopefully I might have someone on panel so they could the stream would become theirs. And I need 3 different ice packs because it's getting hot fast. But is that a hint? It's a hint that I would love you to be here more often. That's a hint. Hi again, returners. RP was with me the last several hours of that last stream, and he was wonderful, absolutely wonderful. I have faith in RP, and I think he was very interesting and a great guest. I would say when someone's on panel, they are a co-streamer. He interacted with the chat. We talked about everything. And he didn't piss anyone off. He's so lovable. He tries to shy away from how lovable he is, but he tries hard, but we're just not buying it, man. Yeah, we ain't buying it. Make me some. We gotta see all the aliens. Nikki, fresh start. Yep, it's gonna be fresh now. Fresh and totally rejuvenated. Subs, substa stream. I guess you could say that. And my second favorite's the Cubs. My Browns are playing Detroit tonight. Is it regular season yet, Shauna? Is this the first regular season game? Almost drafted Baker Mayfield. Okay, in your fantasy league. Well, I don't know who that is. Charlotte Ann. Hey, Charlotte. Welcome back to my stream, Miss Charlotte Ann. Hit the thumbs up and show. Oh, thank you, Allison. You're so wonderful. Making hot dogs for sauerkraut and Dijon mustard. Yep, maybe a little bit of heartburn. Paranormal voices. Absolutely wonderful. Yes, we have lots of paranormal friends, lots of artists, lots of deep thinkers, spiritual people, strong, amazing personalities, fearless people, charismatic, enigmatic, eclectic, intellectual. Vampira! Oh, wow. Let me mod you. What's up? Yeah. Miss Vampira, great to hear from you. What you been up to? On the way in. Oh, thank you, Shauna. But believe it or not, my friends, we just finished with a 12-hour and 2-minute stream, and I wasn't ready to stop. There's no promises for this stream. There's no promises for what the hell's going on. Hey, Dave. Silly boy. Well, Dave, let me know if everything's worked out. I would like to talk to you because you're a bit of a mystery. And you donated. I wasn't sure at first when you came in, but you can't be too bad if you did that. Jack got an ad before your stream. Yes. Well, I'm glad you did because I enabled monetization. If you're on StreamYards and you're monetized, you have to enable it before every stream. Samantha, hello. Good afternoon, Samantha. If things aren't synced up, let me know, and I'll just go to my icon or something because this is ridiculous. I'll have to do some things and that and that. I'm a real mystery, but a good bloke. Well, Dave, if you want to try to come back up on panel, I can shoot you the link. Oh, what did she say? Things are coming today. Oh, wow. So I'm coming back. Great. John Butler. What's up, boy? What's up, John Butler? What the world have you been doing, John Butler? Anthony Benson. Hey, I've been doing great, man. Anthony usually comes on in the middle of the night, but here we are on a Thursday in the afternoon. Another deep thinker right there. Looks like I'm the only one who liked. Oh my God. It's all right. It'll come. It'll come. Good deal. Saucy and on. Hello, Saucy. I'm glad to get together Why didn't you sleep? Don't you have a life as a 40-year-old man? John. All right. John's talking to me, so don't worry about it. I got John. I got him. I'm 41 years old, John. All right, sir. Oh, 40-year-old boy. It feels good. Yeah, it feels good to see you, Vampira. I went back to Bloodstream yesterday, and god damn, he's crazy. Fish sticks. Hey, what's up, fish? Rooster. Oh, damn. Welcome back, Rooster. The one and only Rooster 44. Haven't seen him in about 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. I don't know. It feels good to see you and Bella stay up all night. That's right, Bella. Where'd she go? She got off the panel and she disappeared. But if my Jamie Hicks, 41 don't lie, you're 58. That's right. Uncle Surf has his pants on. Ah, damn. Damn it, Uncle Surf. Keep them off. That's what we want to see, Surf. Lunch break for Kevin Fisher. If the previous stream processes, you'll get to see Bella's first panel. And if it doesn't process, golly, I'll be a little upset because that was Bella's first. Oh, okay. I know who you are, John Butler. Chill out. Just, come on. Come on. But there's a reason you're not modded, okay, John? Damn it, John. Evil Abe, if you're watching, come on out of the shadows. Be one of your crazy other names if you have to, but come on in here now. Now. You look like you're being locked up in the house. Gonna catch some Z's. All right, Wog Boy. My God, there has to be like 50 people. And I mean, I think the numbers are wrong. Just keeping an eye on that hurricane. And gets the Gulf, I stand a pretty good chance of being hit. Well, that's exciting, isn't it? Yeah, man. Take Red to the dentist. All right, Uncle. Keep your pants on. Okay, you got to put your pants on to do that. What's going on? Yeah, man. Are you in a break? Or you have the day off? Are you babysitting? Are you streaming? What's going on with that? RP? Yeah, that's right, Samantha. He's got lots of girlfriends. He tries to deny it, but Twisty the Clown, welcome to my stream. I'm glad you made it, Twisty. We got a lot to talk about. 20 likes, 0 dislikes, 26 viewers. That's pretty cool. 12:14 Texas time. Who has a lot of energy, Saucy? That belongs back in the shed. It's filthy. It's absolutely... Look at that. The hat. Oh, guys. Anthony Benson. Oh, Anthony. Anthony, I respect your decision. But he's just having fun. Hopefully he'll come back, and he's just having fun, Anthony. It's no big deal. Mr. Zombie. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie had his first upload yesterday, walking in the woods. Yeah, it's all right, Anthony. It's up to you. It's up to you. If you believe that someone is, even though they're talking to me and I try to let that slide, if it is a little too disruptive, I respect your decision. It is a timeout. I'm not going to because this is a person that was deleted off the last stream, so no problem. He was insulting, and that's negative. Okay, no problem, Anthony. Kelly! Lisa Lynn is back under her real name, Kelly Bundy. But, yeah, Anthony, sometimes I'm not really clear. If it's someone that's talking to me and they're not messing with anyone else, I like to roll with it. I like to have fun with someone who's being kind of weird, and then I'll take him out. But if it becomes a little bit too much, I respect your decision. Nobody else did, Lisa. Oh, what happened, Rin? Did you have a stream? I usually let people say whatever. My rule is no attacking my chat, no race. There you go, Jamie. That's how I deal with it too. But let's feel it. Let's feel it. Feel the stream. Feel that energy. Look at that. It's okay. Never time out anyone, but I saw it different. All right, Anthony. No problem. Muscle milk. Well, it's not muscle milk. It's called a meal replacement shake. It's what a real streamer does. Living Yes is back. Miss D. Hey, Miss D. Welcome back, Miss D. What in the world have you been doing? What in the world has Miss D been doing? Oh, wow. Well, you just got modded up. There it is. Pretty good, Miss D. What's going on in your world? Long time. How are you? How are you? Been busy? Okay. Well, that's great. I like people that have real life and then they come back. I like people that stay on YouTube all the time. I like everything in between. I really do. I kind of do both. I get off for a while and then I stay on for a while. Just chilling, all right. A good Thursday, you know. Getting ready for the weekend, and it's going to be September, and we have, what is it? Is it Labor Day or Memorial Day? Seems like the same thing to me. It's just one of those days where we salute the veterans and we get a day off. It's not going to be any cooler. Well, it is 90 degrees here in Texas, so that's amazing. It says Misty's channel is not available. Well, maybe she did. You know, maybe she did something to her channel. You must like tea, Misty. Okay, so oh wow. So she came in under a hidden. Thank you, Miss D. Even when her channel's hidden, she came on in here to say hello to everyone. Yeah, you can hide it. BG's song is named that, and it's a good one. Oh wow, Living Yes, is that a BG song? I knew that you would know the Bee Gees, Anthony. There's Mischief and Mayhem. Oh, wow. It's cold in North Dakota. I bet it is. Dang it. You lucky duck. What's going on, Tammy O'Brien? Good afternoon. What have you been doing, Tammy? There she is. There is Miss D under Mischief and Mayhem, the OG channel for Miss D. You better believe it. Living Eyes. LOL blind. Bee Gees are amazing. Yes, they are. That's another. People ask me what type of music I like, and okay, I like the Bee Gees. Is that rock and roll? Kind of. Hi there. I'm trying to improve my English. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand what you're saying. You speak clear and moderate. Well, thank you, Ollie Kamel. I will try to speak as clear and moderate as I can. Sometimes I need to work on the moderate, you know, the moderate. It's one of the things we work on in English is moderate, speaking moderate. All the above, okay. Galley gal, golly gal, meow meow. Who knows golly gal? Who let golly gal in here? I'm just playing. Welcome to my stream, golly. Don't forget Andy, that's right. Andy, what's his name? Tater Boy. Like the Bee Gees song, we're all trying to work on staying alive. I think we stay alive whether we try or not. Andy Gibb, that's right. Andy Gibb. Staying alive, staying alive. I would say that's the #1 disco song of all time. Oh, okay. You have a few songs, Anthony. I would love to hear your songs. So, does anyone have any dogs licking their face, smelling them, letting a dog lick your inside of your mouth? Does anyone do that? Don't do that, man. What if the dog just licked his butt? Ballpark hot dogs wrapped in bacon. The winter's supposed to be really bad this year. Well, that's amazing. I wish I could experience that. Fuck dogs. Fuck them. Don't fuck them. Okay, Anthony, thanks for being here, brother. But don't lick the inside of their mouth, Lisa. I'm sure that's something that you don't do, right? Come on, man. Okay, Samantha. What type of dogs you have, Lisa? As y'all know, I used to have a dog that I felt had all the markings of a dingo. We put her to sleep. Okay, thank you, Lisa. We put her to sleep in December. I didn't talk about it hardly at all. I'm probably not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it too much. She's still in my heart. Okay, Kelly. I hope your dogs get better. There's things you can do about it. The Stalker. What's up, the Stalker? What's your other name? You have a stalker and then a profile pic of who? What's that the profile pic of, Stalker? I was just reading that, the foreshadowed cold winter. Oh my God. It's all right, Tammy. It's okay. Thank you. That was birds. We said that. Why did the birds say that? Do you mind asking you to write or say commonly used phrase in a sentence with the meaning? It sounds quite weird, I know. Write or say one of your favorite and commonly used phrase in a sentence with the meaning. Get back to me with that, Allie. Get back to me with that. That's a lot right now. Yeah. It's really hard to put down a pet. My dog was 17 years old too. She was actually 17 and a half. I'm not sure what that is, Tammy. You too. Love you too, Jamie. I would love to see Jamie Hicks and Lisa Lynn on the same panel. And Jeffrey Pagel. Jamie Hicks, Lisa Lynn, Jeffrey Pagel. A puppy and a stray. Your daughter found one. Oh my God. That's a lot of, thank you, Charlotte. Um, I don't know. Maybe you might want to find a house for them because that's a lot. Jack was clean shaven when he. Um, I'm about the same, to tell you the truth. Yeah, it's about the same. Jack, me, Jamie, and Pagel. Yes, all the time, all the time. For 24 hours. Leanne, there's Leanne trying to slip in there, and then she doesn't say nothing to me. Muscadines are like a bitter grape, Jack. They're firmer too. Muscadine. You're trying to hide. You're trying to hide from me, Leanne. I think. I'm just playing. Notice the smirk. Okay, I'm just playing. Me, Pagel, and Allison. Oh wow. I bet that was pretty cool. They do get sweet if you leave them on the vine. That's usually how it works. Yep, I caught you. Yes, honey Jamie. Yes, baby. Tinder. What you up to, Tinder? Good afternoon. Okay, I'm off to nap now. Catch you soon. Okay, Charlotte, have a wonderful nap. Is that what it is, nap? Yeah, Charlotte's in the UK. She's a friend of Amjad. I'm glad you made it. Muscadine, a snail like escargot. Y'all are weird. What are you talking about? Get a grip. Where's Bella? Don't tell me Bella came in here. I didn't see her. Hey, Bella. Hey, Bella. Good morning. I'm sorry. I think you dropped off the panel and then you disappeared. I hope you got sleep, but I want everyone to know the last stream we did, Bella came on panel for the first time. The last stream went over 12 hours. I caught it at 12 hours and 2 minutes because we were having a discussion, okay? We were having a discussion with a new friend, and hopefully she comes back. But Bella was on with me for like 3 or 4 hours. And I really hope that stream uploads. And if it doesn't, you're going to have to come right back on. Yep. Yep, you made it, Bella. You're a star. Yep. 12 hours. Well, Misty, I don't know. I just it relaxes me and I enjoy it. I take it in stride. I stay in my meditative energy so I don't get tired. And I've trained myself to stay up for quite a bit of time, and then I sleep a lot. I just got finished sleeping a lot over a few days. So there's a lot that goes into it. But you know me, Miss D, I've been doing it for over a year. I've been doing it over a year. Look at my catalog. This time last year, I was doing 24-hour streams. You know? But it's kind of hard to explain. It just is. It's hard to explain. But I do have a lot of experience doing it. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in about 5 months. It's been about 5 months. I did one in January, I think, February. I didn't even talk about it. Nobody even noticed. I just did it. How many bodies are behind that little door? Well, there might be a few rats or mice or squirrels. But my brother, there's one body, but he's alive, my little brother. And I'll probably bring him out around about 10 o'clock tonight for about 2 hours so he can hump. I let him out to hump things. He just humps things. He humps me. I don't like that. But I don't know how to explain it. He's another mysterious type of person. But if you scroll down in my Twitter, there is a video of him. And he is humping. But he's a little Middle Eastern man. And I thank everybody for accepting him for who he is. Yeah, that's right, Tammy. I did change the cap. I just thought it would be nice to. I mean, the Detroit is my favorite cap, just for the style of it. I'm not much of a bright color type of person, so that's why I like the black. And well, to tell you the truth, black is the combination of all colors, so actually it is extremely colorful. And white is the absence of all color. So I don't want to get into it, y'all. Thank you, Samantha. I like the black. Me too. I do. That's where he keeps all his white t-shirts. Hello, Queen of YouTube. Say that again. You say it again. Is that a donut towel blanket? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Kelly. It's a huge donut. It's huge. It's huge. But I just laid it over my chair from my friend JB. JB sent it in the mail. And she's inconspicuous by her absence once again. Hopefully she'll make it in. You do have me intrigued. What are the typical makings of a dingo? The markings. Well, most dingoes have certain white patches. They have white paws. They have a white tipped tail. The markings on their face are very distinct. Yes, it is great. Like I say, I'm laying on JB's donut. And it's a good feeling. We did the 2019 mullet. That's right. I love black and white with clothing. Most times I'm terrible. Hey, Marissa's back. Marissa, I have MS blanket from M&M World Shop in London. M&Ms are sweets over there. You call candy. Yeah, we do. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I mean, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa, but you're more of a sweetheart than me. So, I don't know. So good afternoon, y'all. It's August 29th, Thursday, August 29th, about 12:35. But I think, Lisa, you're too cool for me. You're too cool for, I think you're too cool for my stream. Tell you the truth. Lisa. Oh, wow. Interesting. That's an interesting, but I love it that you're here, Lisa Lynn. It means a lot. And much like a lot of people here, Misty's way cooler than me. Rincina's way cooler. Allison's way cooler. I could keep going. I really think that. What's up, Prince? Prince is here. He's way cooler. He's way cooler than everybody. What's going on this weekend, Prince? Thank you, Miss D. Okay, Marissa. What? Oh, okay. All right. I'm sure I'll catch it. That was unnecessary. I know who is Jack's favorite. Come on, Leanne. Don't start that. Don't start it. Ooh, Bella's tanking up on coffee. Did you say earlier that you're 40? Yes, I'm 41 years old, Marissa. And by the end of the year, I'll be 42. The brother. Yes, I had to tell him to shut the hell up. And don't worry about it. The oatmeal cream pies aren't going anywhere. Is that the mark? Yeah, that's the little bump I got. I think I got bit by something right there, but it's not showing up too red, but boy, in person it's pretty red. Jack, have you ever had jackfruit? No, I have not. I've never heard of that. I thought you were in the mid to late 30s. Oh, wow. Mid to late 30s. Late 20s, early 30s. Oh, thank you, Marissa. Okay. Oh my goodness, Dave. Damn, Dave. Really? Jeffrey Pagel, yep. I'm sorry to hear that, Dave. I'm not sure. Oh my God. Who got cooties? Bella gave me cooties, yep. She gave my channel cooties when she came on my panel. Dave, you really okay. Lisa, does the NFL regular season start? Is today the first game of the regular season? Yep. She thinks it's funny, guys. Messing up my channel, giving it a sickness, an illness. Ah, thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Eat me. Eat me's gonna get you. Oh my goodness. Saturday, the Gamecocks are playing on Saturday. I guess it's regular season. So y'all enjoy it. I'll stick to professional football where men are paid to get concussions, you know? Hey, Izzy. Yes, Bella did great. She was very interesting. When Bella was on panel, we held 20 viewers up to like 4 a.m. all because of Bella. It's never happened before. Um, wow, Dave. That's pretty heavy stuff right there. Hey, Dave, why don't you follow me on Twitter, man? How about you follow me on Twitter and we'll talk about that. All right. Not sure how I did on. I think you did just fine, Marissa. Yellow yellow watermelon will give you cavities. Oh my god. I guess you got to brush your teeth real quick, you know. If if you brush your teeth like I do, I always have a toothbrush. Oh gosh. Okay, Lisa, I thought we were. I thought I was following you. But yeah, go ahead. Maybe you got another account or something. I liked your cards, Marissa. They're great. I really did. I think Jack doesn't drink or smoke. Um, yeah, I don't drink or smoke. I used to. I mean, I've drank and smoked a lot in my life. But oh, you don't have Twitter? Do you have YouTube Messenger? You can you can send me a friend request in one of my comment sections of YouTube if you go to the YouTube Messenger and give me that link, or I'll do the same to you. But we can have private messages there too, okay, Dave? Thank you, Brett. Brett, oh my God. Y'all want to talk about being up and stuff. Brett, crazy, man. Are you going to stay up until you go to work? I am only 67 years young and hate social media. Oh my gosh. Well, if you use it for the right way, for the right reasons, it'll work out pretty good, I think. Tip for toothbrushes: keep brush for 3 months and get a new one. That's what the dentists say. They can infect your teeth and gums. Oh my God. They keep getting rid of YouTube Messenger. Yeah, they're going to get rid of it in September sometime. So, but I disinfect my toothbrushes quite often. You had braces for 4 years. How many years did I have braces? I did have braces in middle school. I can stay up. Well, whatever you're comfortable with. Karen the Cat Ninja. Hey, Karen. What's going on today? Where you been? Where's my Izzy? Oh, that's good. Yeah, You can, I suppose, disinfect them too. Yes, I disinfect them. I'll put the the ice, the 90% alcohol on it, and I'll let it soak. And then, I'll let it sit for a little bit, and then I'll really rinse it out. And then I'll use some baking soda, and I'll really, about 4 times, I'll clean as a whistle. Yes, what's up, Steve? That is true. I thought you were still live since tonight. Pretty much. I think I had about 15 minutes in between the last stream. Um, I had to do a few things. Take care of the cold packs. This mouthwash and Listerine. I missed my braces when they took them off after I bitched for 4. You missed them? Yeah. I actually have a piece of um, a little metal permanent retainer on the inside, and I have a piece of like plaster. It's not plaster, but it's whatever they use to hold it together. I'm afraid if they chip it, it'll actually chip off my tooth, so I don't mess with it. May not work out in the future. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's true. In England, the British don't wear braces that much. Am I right? But I think that's good. To tell you the truth, I like natural teeth that aren't too white. But I will get my teeth whitened up at some point. Basically, Brett kicked butt on panel. Yes, he did. It just so happened my uncle became an orthodontist. Oh, wow. Your YouTube lover, well, Prince, you can kick him out if you got to. If there's someone messing with you, just kick him out. 4 root canals, 4 wisdom teeth pulled. Oh, and cavities. My goodness. I hope your mouth has recovered from that, Lisa. It's a lot. That's a lot of trauma to the. How come in England that is, Jack? I didn't know that, and I will never, and I won't change for anyone. I won't even have silly plastic surgery. Good for you, Marissa. Oil pulling will whiten your teeth. I used coconut oil, but I think you can use any. Miss D, let me ask you about that. I did it for a little bit. Um, Someone told me it works to brush your teeth with coconut oil, and that'll whiten up your teeth. Oh, Karen's not going to mess with Prince. Okay. Melly Belly, good afternoon. What's going on, Melly? Have you had a good morning? I hope the hurricane doesn't hit you, Melly. You have to swish it in your mouth 3 times a day. I do prefer whitening your teeth with coconut oil because it actually rejuvenates your gums and everything, whereas the other whitening methods might not be so easy on the enamel or your gums. You brushed your teeth with bleach. Um, did that work out for you, Lisa? MER. What's going on, MER? Don't eat too many sweets. Well, if you do, you have to just brush the sugar off of them as soon as possible, and you'll be all right. You feel a lot better to. Oh, that's good, Melly. Charcoal. Um, like regular charcoal that you charcoal with? I don't think so. It was okay. Did it whiten your teeth when you put bleach on your teeth? I'm not going to do that. Apparently, people. Oh, okay. It's all right, Karen. Everything's cool. Everything's good. I want to try some charcoal toothpaste. I have a feeling that's more pH balanced than like charcoal briquettes. What's going on, MER? What you got going on today? We all like to have a sweet tooth. Sure. Yes, I felt clean. Don't swallow, though. Some people do swallow bleach, I think, to pass drug tests. They might swallow a little bit of bleach. Or they put bleach in their urine to pass a drug test. Okay. Charcoal toothpaste for whitening. But it's really easy to whiten your teeth up, you know. It's taco time. What kind of tacos you like, Prince? You like pastor? I think El Pastor is the best real taco. And then I like chicharron. Actually, barbacoa is my favorite. Swallow bleach. That won't be good. That's right, Marissa. But everybody, Marissa is a new friend. She found me last night. I would like to encourage y'all to go subscribe to Marissa's channel and welcome her in. Kind of welcome her to our little world. She's been so nice. She was on my panel for about 30 minutes, I think. Got to know her. She's in the UK. She's a very lovely person. And yeah, that's cool, Brett. You had good Mexican food in Oklahoma? Okay, I guess. Most of the really good, Mexican food doesn't make it out of Texas, to tell you the truth. You're welcome, Marissa. Oh, thank you. Taco Bell, hell yeah. I mean, I like real tacos from real taquerias, but I love Taco Bell. I like Taco Bueno a little better. I like Jack in the Box tacos. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to tell you, I like the Burger King tacos. I'm not afraid to tell you that. It tastes like normal toothpaste, but it just tastes weird. That charcoal toothpaste. Good Lord. I'm sorry if I missed some comments, my friends. Well, Prince, I've heard that most people don't like it. They think it's terrible. But I like it. It's real greasy. It looks very weird. It's probably horse meat, but I could probably eat about 30 of them. So tell me, y'all, tell me this. Has anybody had the Popeyes chicken sandwich Okay, Lisa, has anybody had the Popeyes chicken sandwich? And if you have, tell me about it, please. I went to Popeyes the other day just to get chicken. I didn't know anything about this sandwich, right? And I got up to the speaker and it says, "We're out of chicken sandwiches." And we had tons of people. They kept driving by pissed off. They're pissed off. I'm like, what is going on? But they wanted that sandwich. And then I heard about it when I got home. I'm like, damn. The secrets of Taco Bell. Yeah, I know a little bit of the secrets. I don't eat chicken or bread. What are you talking about? You have to pop to the UK. I would love to go to the UK. I love when I came over to Florida. Dunkin' Donuts, fresh lemonade. Oh my God. So you've been to the United States, huh, Marissa? Too many calories. Popeyes is from my state, but I guess I haven't been there. I guess no one has the Popeyes chicken sandwich, but everyone's been talking about it. I'm probably gonna. I might try to get one today. Yep, I'm gonna have to get one. To tell you the truth, Popeyes is really one of. It is. If I had to choose a place, Popeyes and Long John Silver's, but Popeyes is just too expensive, man. You go to churches, you can get a basket for like $3, two pieces and a side and a biscuit for $2 or $3. You go to Popeyes and it's at least $5. So, but it's worth it. Gosh, come on, hat. Come on, do your magic. But I like all fast food. I like all restaurants. I like all food. I'm sorry. That's just how I am. But I haven't had fast food in a long time. Stay on, hat. Oh, it's staying on. Yeah, she's getting over the bronchitis. Lucas, what's up, Lucas? Welcome, Lucas Warren. What's going on, man? What you been doing? Say hello to the best chat on YouTube. You don't eat it? Miss D says, I don't eat that crap. Oh my God. My God. Crazy. That's spicy. Red beans and rice, the spicy chicken, the French fries, it's the dirty rice. Man, I wish I worked there. Um, hope an ear infection and a broken phone. Okay. Well, best of luck to you, Lucas. Carolyn, I am still streaming, Carolyn. It's me live talking to you. I just felt like, you know, keep it going. MNT. Hey, MNT. Did you have a good lunch today, MNT? I would chase a milk. I would chase a football arena. Okay. Impossible Whopper. I'd love that. The carbs are good for you. Believe it or not, y'all. We're going to get around to the fact that you got to have carbs. It's good for your brain. You just don't overdo it. You don't pack carbs on top of protein or fat. But if you have a meal that's just carbs, you're going to be okay, especially if you're going to be busy. Eat those carbs in the morning, you'll be just fine. Watch out after 8 o'clock at 8 o'clock at night. Don't overload on carbs. But what gets people in trouble? Hey, Kristen, what's going on? How are you doing today? The processed stuff that's really bad. Some carbs are good before a race or exercise. Has anyone tried vegan chicken from KFC? Oh, I've never. Wow, I haven't heard of that. Carbs are great. Yes, I am. Busy bee. I have 3 cleaning jobs. Good, good. You're going to need carbs for that. Jamie said glass of milk. On my first live chat showing my cards, I shall be surprised if anyone on here wants one. Okay. A good place if you're on Twitter is to show your cards on Twitter. You know. Doing pretty good, Kristen. I'm happy to be doing a stream on Thursday. And golly, y'all are great. Yeah, the UK has the KFC for sure. You have to be careful how they cook the chicken. They don't have good quality assurance, I guess. Thank you, Kristen. Um, believe it or not, I did a 12-hour stream right before this, so this is a continuation. Which Kristen will be like, okay, just getting started. But yeah, Kristen, I hope it uploads. I actually went over 12 hours. It went to 12 hours and 2 minutes. It was Bella was on panel for me for a few hours. I don't always get notified. Oh my gosh. But sometimes you do get notified, I guess. Oh yeah, she did great. She's a natural. She knows it. Okay, Marissa. Yep, a lot of us have Twitter and we communicate there. 12 hours ain't shit. I don't know. I mean, I could go 24. Haven't really thought about it. 15 seconds. I don't like fresh mozzarella from Subway. Well, maybe that's not the best place to try mozzarella. It was 15, huh? All right. Oh boy. Phew. Okay, I'm gonna try a maneuver here. Hopefully the power cord doesn't pop out. And then we're gonna be good for quite a while. All right, baby. Oh, yes. All right. Thank God. Oh, God. Okay. Composure. Compose. Yeah. To tell you the truth, I could go 24. I could go 30. I could go 36. I could probably go 40. But, oh, it just depends on how I feel. It's nothing I've set out for, really. But I do feel pretty strong. The meat. Oh, thank you, Kristen. Thank you very much. Oh, boy. This dog needs Ritalin. Hello, Gigi. Anybody know Gigi? That's interesting. Colt 49er says hi. What's up, Colt 49er? Colt 49er would never just say hi. Hey, Abe. Abe, if you are amongst everyone, come out. Come out from. Come on, man. It's all good, Abe. Come on, man. But, you know, he takes breaks and everything. Okay, she doesn't know Gigi. Come out from the unknown. That's right. Oh, wow. That was... Wow. It's about 1:10. We've been going for an hour and 10 minutes. Harry Potter slippers. Okay, wow. So it's about 6 o'clock in the United Kingdom. I've been missing a lot of my UK friends. It's very interesting. I think uh, I think some of my panels scared them off, my recent panels, and I understand that. And I do understand if I do panels. It's a different scene. People aren't used to. That's that's great, Marissa. I'm glad. I'm glad I have a new UK friend. But I guess RP was here. I don't know if he's still here. RP was on the panel. Marissa was on panel. Joshua Parks, Allison Live. Saint Casper. Saint Casper, I hope you're still there. Please come back. But Saint Casper was on panel and he just said a few words and then he got kicked off for some reason. Bella was on panel. I'm sure there might have been one or two others. Oh, Brett. Brett was on panel for a few hours. Brockovich was on panel. That was great. That's right. Brock and Brett. Tater. And of course, Bella. That was really, really interesting. Really fun. No, Big Mama was not on panel, but she was here, which was amazing. She said that she went live, so I hope she had a good live stream. Oh, Wagon was on panel. There was an interesting account in the chat called Cheetah Incognito. Should have been called Cheetah Incognita. And they were saying some weird stuff, and I was like, hey, Cheetah, why don't you come up on panel? So I put the link in, and bam, this in the backstage area, this cheetah came in, and I brought him up, and after some weird noises and a weird voice, it was Wagon. And I also think that it wasn't even the same cheetah that was in the chat. He just wrote cheetah on his StreamYard video feed. Bunch of little stinkers. Okay, cool, Marissa. I'm glad you went to go check her out. She's always a great uplifting person. So, what's up, gaming and Maury Lord Show? Mario Lord Show. What's up? That's a really long name you got there. But welcome to my stream. I hope there's a replay. I hope there's a replay. The Whimser. Hey, Whimser. What's going on? What's going on in here, Fupa? You are. What's up, Abe? You just finding me. I'm streaming since about 11 o'clock last night, Abe. I did a 12-hour stream. I'm not sure if it's gonna up. Hey, Abe. I actually went over 12 hours. I had some people on panel, and I lost track of time. It went to 12 hours and 2 minutes, man. I hope it condenses a little bit. So we're about to find out. It's either going to condense or it's going to be over 12 hours. We're going to see if it really does cut it off. But we had Bella on panel for about 3 hours. A few other people, surprise guests, and of course, making love to the chat. Just me making love to the chat. So I was you ain't been lurking, Abe. Woke up in the middle of the night with a mess in my pants. Oh my God. You had a wet dream, huh? Abe's having wet dreams. Well, I'm glad. Yep. Yep. And we had RP. Did I say R? Yeah. RP was on panel. Allison live. Marissa, new friend here. Casper was up here for about 30 seconds. Brockovich was on panel. Brett was on panel. I forget. I know I'm forgetting some people. All the way up. I'm pretty much all the way up. I couldn't be more up. But thanks for checking me out, Abe. I did watch your stream, I think on replay. But of course I watched it one way or the other, as always. Yep. Lots of fun accounts came in. It's probably the most I've ever blocked. I blocked probably seven or eight people. But it was mainly because it was bothering everyone else. Rin? Oh my God. I've told you, I mean, my secrets. It's true. Messing around too high, to be honest. The weed is too good. Yeah, that's what happens when it's really good, huh? Everything kind of goes out the window. You don't need anything else when the weed's good. What's up, Nikki Deal? it's a deal. I want in there. Good luck. If you go in there more than 3 feet, you're in real trouble. I've been looking for you, Abe. And Jack was being feisty. Tell the whole story, Jack. I don't even remember, Whimsity. I've been really good. I've been good to everybody. I haven't caused any problems. I don't fuck around. All right. Yeah, they said it was actually the first 2 hours. I think was pretty cool. The first 2 hours, I uh, I think it was great. You know, Abe. Okay, so I actually gave you a timestamp of the 12-hour stream. All right. There were 2 incidents, and I gave you the stream, and then I gave you the timestamp, and it's like you said, "Oh, I missed it. When did that happen?" And I'm like, I put it. I gave it to you. It's still up. Thank you, Marissa. Marissa was up on panel. All the way up. Yeah, you'll have to scroll up in the DMs, and it's my stream, and I put 2 timestamps, and it's worth it. I mean, okay, I'm gonna make it short and sweet, Abe. If you want to see Jake, aka Real Talk, come up on panel, and we went back and forth for about 30 minutes. I gave you the timestamp. It was at the end of my most recent 12-hour stream, and before that, um, RP was on my panel, and I'm okay. Not the one I just did, but the one before. RP was on my panel. Then Uncle Surf came on, and they had a big problem. And I gave you both timestamps. But I wanted to thank you for the video you put on your live stream. Oh wow. He was very Oh, it's all right. It's okay. It's no big deal. Okay, I'm glad you saw it. That's about it. A quick panel, Marissa. My eyesight sucks at. Okay. But the practice. Okay. All right, Marissa. Oh, I have no idea what the laser thing is all about. Oh, did I just... What happened? Did I fart or did I burp? Sorry. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's all right. Burp. You know, I don't really pay attention to burps. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do 15 minutes. Let's go to 145. Let's go to 145, Marissa. So I kind of want to keep panels one-on-one and um, in in shorter segments because I kind of get worn out a little bit. I've been going for about 12 hours. In the South, we put an ER and everything. Yeah, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, you put a lot of things on different things. I don't. I tend. Uh, Marissa, I put the link in the chat. If you scroll up a little bit, you could come on. How are you today, Abe? Abe's just waking up. He's fresh. Hope he had a shower after his. And Leanne, after Marissa, um, Leanne can come on next, and we'll just have a regular talk. Get to talk to Leanne, but forget about me. Did you ever? You didn't do anything. We're just gonna. Yeah. 145. Leanne is at 145, and then after that, we'll see what happens after that. Absolutely, absolutely. There she is. Let's see if she has her camera on. If she wants. Okay, there she is.
Hello, Jack.
Oh, she's back.
I'm here.
Can you see me?
No, I'm new to this. I'll get back. Okay.
All right. So you put a little pad on you. Is that medicated?
No, I did it myself.
Oh, okay.
It just started to leak a little bit, so I just had to put it on myself. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the people who are squeamish out there.
Oh no, no, you don't need to do that. It was just like a little irritation. It's okay. What are you drinking on?
That was orange squash.
Orange squash?
Yeah, basically what you add water to it.
Oh, okay.
You dilute it with water. But we get orange juice over here as well. That's my favourite. And apple juice.
Oh, wow. Okay. So,
but we do have fizzy drink over here that you call soda, I believe, in America.
pretty much, yep.
Yeah. See, I know.
Oh, wow. I like. Okay, cool. Abe likes this new panel member. She's cool.
Thank you. I've
So,
never been told that before.
do you go to any other live streams on YouTube?
No, because I know this is the first time I've ever done it.
Oh wow.
So this is like you're my first.
Not even in the side chat on other streams?
No,
Oh wow.
no, no, no.
Well, that's good. That's good.
That's my partner's. Well, my partner's got a new toy, and it goes off every time in the evening.
Oh, okay. So it's
I
just a
got
toy.
asked. Yeah, well, it's like it's an alarm clock. It's the the R2D2 from
Yeah,
Star Wars.
that's what it sounds like.
It's, yeah, and that's the reason why he just got it for because of the noise, and it reflects the time. It's a projection that reflects the time on the ceiling.
Oh, that's interesting.
Got loads of legs. Yeah, it's still speaking to me.
Oh my God. So you said you had your PJs on. You had your PJs
Yeah, I'm
and everything.
chilling out now.
How late do you usually stay up?
I tend to because when my partner's on late tonight, so I get to watch what I want to watch because I normally record him because he likes football. He loves football. So when he's watching the football, I'm upstairs making my cards or doing something upstairs or having an early night, and then I watch my stuff that I record the next day.
Oh wow. Oh,
Because
I've
I
been
like I like soaps. I like the EastEnders and things. I don't know whether you heard of.
the drama.
Yeah, the soap dramas. Yeah,
Oh wow. Oh
I've
God.
watched them since I was a kid, so I was brought up with them.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I've got work. I've got 3 shifts.
3 shifts?
Yeah, because I've got 3 jobs. So I've
Oh yeah.
got 2. Yeah, I've got 2. Got 2 hours in the morning, like 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. Then from 8 a.m. straight after one shift, I've got to go over the road, literally where I work. The other job is literally just over the road, so I've got to do another 2.5 hours there. Then I've got work again at 3 p.m. till 5 p.m.
You're feeling healthy and ready to do it? You're gonna be all right?
I'm going to be knackered, but I'm going to bingo tomorrow night. I'm having a night out, so
Oh, another night at bingo?
yeah.
Wow.
But going alone again.
Okay. So what were some more questions you want to ask me?
I was going to say, what I never asked. What do you do for a living?
I do a lot of things. Mainly, I help out. At the moment, I help out my parents. They're older, and so I help them out sometimes. But they're doing good now. But
Yeah, that's good.
I do all. So I'm an artist, okay,
Oh,
and
brilliant.
yeah. So I'm in a position where I'm just a struggling artist, okay. Now, where I live, the way that I earn my way here is I take care of all the landscaping, all the outdoor work, everything, and I take care of the neighbors at property, um, and I have lots of chores and things. Okay, um, and this
So
is helping.
you're like a personal carer.
Yeah, you could say that,
Yeah.
but so I have everything set up to where I do what I need to do to be in this situation. Um, and then my main focus is meditation. My main focus, I'm still focused on my self healing. It's something I've been working on for a long time, even when I wasn't here.
I was going to say, because you really need to look after yourself as well as others in a way. But
my main, even if this house burned down, I would be doing the same thing. Okay.
yeah,
I'm focused in meditation, doing what I need to do. It's a path I've been on for quite a while. Hey, Dagon Hills. Hey, welcome back, Dagon Hills. It's a story I've told a lot, but that's my main focus. Is
yeah.
I have a long history where I had major mental illness, and I focused on self healing, meditation. I stopped. I had a business and everything. Okay, and I let everything go. I did what I had to do, and little by little, day by day, I got better and better and better and better. And
That's
so
good.
this has allowed me to do other things, such as start my artwork. Let me show you some artwork real quick.
Oh, yeah, that would be brilliant. I mean, obviously, I'll show you mine. So,
Someone was telling me to do this, and let me pull up the full screen real quick. This is a piece I've shown before, but they were encouraging me to show it the last stream. And right when I was about to show it, I had to end the stream. So I didn't show it. But this is a piece that I did a few years ago, and this kind of reflects the style that I'm using now. It's wood. It's all made of wood, and there's about 400 pieces here. And I integrated the woodworking and the paint. It's acrylic paint, and these pieces are all nailed. It's all nailed in.
oh, that's wow. That's
And
amazing.
so this is the front view, but if you see this side, you can see it's lots of different pieces.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
amazing.
that's kind of what I'm doing. I've sold all my best pieces. I've already sold them, so I don't have a lot to show right now. But
No, that's fine. That
I'm
is
gonna
great.
I'm gonna start doing some more in the future, and I I believe I'll be doing some pieces on live stream on this stream, and let's see. But I actually did that several years ago. I like to work with fence panels.
Yeah.
Here's a piece I've already. Here's a piece that I've already. Someone's already offered to buy, but
Oh,
it's just
I
simple.
love that.
This isn't a canvas. I added sides to it, and then I have a wooden cutout in the middle, another wooden cutout. And
And
so
put in the middle, and you just painted it.
I like to
That is
create
just amazing.
the elevated effects, and then all the flowing,
Yeah,
the different types of um, movement.
shapes and movement. Yeah.
I like to have the sides incorporated. And so that's a
Is
little
that
bit.
actually? Did you use paint then, or pen
Yeah,
to
it's a
decorate it?
it's acrylic paint. It's
Acrylic
acrylic.
paint,
Yeah, it's acrylic, so it's totally waterproof and
so won't get damaged.
right. I mean, acrylic paint. It's artist grade, so it's. But the more the style that I'm doing now is actually, um, it's more. It's dealing with the geometric shapes and incorporating designs and then each piece is nailed in, so it's very strong and steady. Um, but those are just two things that I've done.
So does your ideas just pop up into your head, or do you draw your ideas down on a bit of paper before you actually do them?
Oh no, it's in the moment. I do kind of think it out a little bit, but there's a point where it's just very spontaneous, but it creates a complete design.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, but a lot goes into it as far as carving out all the wood pieces, and then having the different levels. But I have a lot of pieces here that, over time I had to practice on. But I wish I had pictures of the things that I've sold. You're
Yeah,
actually
that's no problem. I'll have to if you're doing a live stream on actually when you're making them, I'll have to pop in and have a look.
okay.
For definite, because I do like them. That's really good. They're really good.
Yeah, and I hope to show more in the future and to do
Yeah, that'll
some
be good.
perhaps on live stream. But my focus is still my spiritual mental health, and I can
Yeah,
talk about
focus.
that.
Yeah.
I can talk about that. I have a lot to say about that. Um, and to tell you the truth, I have talked about it a lot in past live streams.
I've only started to come out and tell people that I suffer from anxiety. I haven't thought about it at first, but then I thought, well, why should I worry about what other people think? So
yeah,
I've just told people, and that's it.
but the more that I get better, the more that opens up. I have different desires. I have different things that I can do, that I want to do. So I don't really think too much about that. I'm still changing a lot. So I don't commit myself to too much. I don't say, well, this is what I'm going to do. No, I'm still changing a lot. A lot is happening. The last few weeks, there's been a lot of opening up within me, and I just can't get away from that. I can't get away from the message that I want to give, which is you don't have to live with what you have. There's a way to focus and meditate that will
Yeah.
Create healing.
Well, people like us have just got to stick together at the end of the day. We can fight it.
No, you can't fight it, but there's ways to accept it and able to. Someone was asking me what was my meditation. Well, my meditation.
I did see that question.
They're talking about all types of things like the transcendental or Buddhist and everything. Well, I don't really. The most simple way to say it is to accept everything as it is.
Yeah, you just have to. I've been told that by people. I've been told that mainly by family, really. Just accept it.
Accept everything as it is, and that's going to allow a space. That's going to allow a space for healing energy. And once that healing energy arises, you can hold that energy. You can hold it as long as you can, and the law of attraction starts to take over a little bit, and then there's more and more clarity. Okay, and that's how law of attraction works. Is the longer you can hold that good feeling and that good emotion, well, once you start doing that, then you're going to experience less of those symptoms. you're gonna
Yes.
you will it once you can hold good energy. Naturally, you're not going to be holding those difficult energies, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
So that's what I'm working on. That's what I focus on. Sometimes I don't have a way to explain it. I have different approaches almost every. I have You have to have a different approach, or things get old. You know, you have the mind needs a different way to see things, and
I'm I'm currently seeing a can't say the word now. A therapist,
right,
psychotherapist.
yeah,
Um, as I said earlier when I was on the panel before, she done some kind of like IQ test.
right,
I don't know how I've done yet. The results will come in a couple of weeks, so I'll let you know on that one. I'll keep you updated. But that's when they turned around and said that I'd done quite well, but I'm not too sure how well. I was nervous at first when they done the test because all I could do was just fiddle with my fingers because I felt like I was in an actual exam, like I was younger at school. And I just couldn't relax.
uh-huh,
But I feel better with it being a one-to-one than a group session. I've been to group sessions before
yeah,
on um, stress and another group session all about worry. I've got
okay,
loads of paperwork on everything, literally, and I just have to keep going back to it
that's
just
good.
to help me calm.
Someone was Marissa. She was talking on the last panel that she had an abscess on her cheek, and she didn't have that bandage she showed us, but yeah, she said she might have get stung by a bee.
I don't know. I don't know actually whether I got stung or not. So I don't know the full fact. But the thing is, I can't feel no ache on my tooth. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
but
But I'm getting better.
yeah, she put that bandage on since the last stream, but it's swollen up. It's just a little swollen up.
Yeah. It just started to leak a bit. But what I'll have to do, I'm actually getting tired considering it's nearly 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
You look tired yourself. I don't know how you can do it, Jack.
No, I'm not tired. No.
Are you sure?
No way. But
I just
and
don't know how
also
you do it.
and also for the last year, I've been doing my YouTube channel, and that's
Well,
another
I
thing
give
I've been.
respect. I do give your respect. You some respect for it. You've done quite well.
Well, thank you. It's been
That's
very
all right.
fun. I've got to meet lots of great people, and I'm glad that you came in and you found my stream. And I hope you come back.
I will do. I'm not on. I'm not on here all the time, so
Yeah,
forgive
me
me
neither.
because obviously work.
Me neither. Sometimes I take a day or two off, but when I come back on, I usually stream quite a bit. And
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not. Life isn't all about social media, is it?
absolutely not.
Because otherwise, you're going to be stuck.
Most definitely.
Well, it was nice being on your panel again.
Yes, I'm glad you came back, and I hope you come back in another time and we can have lots of fun.
Yeah, will do, Jack. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and thank you for showing all your greeting cards and everything and telling us about yourself.
Thank you. Good night from the UK.
Have a wonderful night.
Will do.
All right, there's Marissa, and she was a guest on the last stream, and you can catch that hopefully if my previous stream uploaded. And there's Leanne. Leanne's right there. Let me shoot the link to you. Beep, bop, boop. Her parents did not do it. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about something else. She says nope. She's there. She's there right to say no. Come on, Leanne. All right. All right, Wolfden. I tell you what. We just had Wolf. I'm going to take one person at a time, and believe it or not, Wolfden, I would love for you to come up, but someone popped in right before you, and this is someone that I might want to talk to. It is someone I want to talk to one-on-one real quick. I hope you understand, Wolf. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Joe?
Hey, Jackie boy, how you doing, brother?
Doing good, man. So,
That's good, buddy. That's good. I remember you telling me that I could come up anytime I see you, so I figured, I take a quick little break and come up and talk to you, see how you're
yeah,
doing.
yeah, man.
Yeah, no, it's because I'm taking a break, so I just, and I was listening to you, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go up and say hi.
Yeah. So, what's
Yeah.
been going on?
Not too much there, man. Looking for an apartment there, and actually found one. I found one that's pretty affordable, not far from my daughter, so I'll be able to be closer to my kid because she right now is 2 hours away from me. So, yeah, so she's pretty far, man. I got to get closer to her. So, yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, what's been new with you, man?
Just still growing the channel, having some really good streams.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Doing more panels,
Yeah.
and of course, doing my thing when I'm offline.
Well, that's cool. Well, I spoke to a friend the other day because I have a friend that I talked to that I've been talking to for a while from YouTube. Seeing that I don't have a channel anymore, I can't go into people's chats and say hello. And the people that I've been wanting to go up on panel to say hello to is Dr. Fish and Mare, but they never ever put a link up to go and join. So there's no way for me to go up and say hello to them. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of things that people are accusing me of doxing and saying all kinds of weird things, and
All right.
I, I really don't know what to say. The only thing I can say is I think that people should check the IP addresses before they jump to accusations or thinking it's me, because I am not on YouTube anymore. Yes, I watch, but I just can't comment because I don't have a channel anymore.
Okay. So, have you ever doxed anyone?
Dude, I don't know anybody's real name. The only people I know real name is Crystal Meth Machine Gun and of course Dr. Fish, because he had mentioned his name,
Yeah.
and of course Lisa and Pagel. That's it. Those are the only people that I know their names. But I don't
Okay.
know anybody's name. I don't have nobody's. For all I know, your name could be really Jack. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't
Okay.
even know how to look up somebody's name. People think I'm this computer genius, but I know somebody who's a computer whiz, and she told me that she says
Joe Neg.
it's hard to get somebody's ID. You know what I mean? It's hard to
Okay.
get somebody's information.
All right.
So
Damn it, Joe. Joe, you just cut out on me. Tried to pop back. Leanne, I want to bring you on so bad, but I'm trying to keep it one at a time. Joe, you just cut out on me. Yeah, what happened was, okay, there he is. Okay, give me about 15 minutes, Leanne. Yeah, just stick where you're at, Leanne.
yeah, sorry about that, man.
All right, buddy, you're back.
It got cut off. Sorry about that. So I just want to make it
Yeah,
very clear that I'm not on YouTube anymore. I don't have troll accounts. I only have 2 email addresses. I have my Hotmail address and I have my Gmail email address. I don't dox people. I know doxing is illegal. I don't have a criminal record, never had a criminal record, never been arrested for anything in my life, which I'm proud to say.
Let me ask you a question. Does my mic sound crunchy right now?
No, it does not. You sound pretty clear.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
Okay, thanks, Abe. Okay, well, Joe, yeah, man. Let's just clear the air. You said you haven't doxed anyone.
No, I have not.
All right.
I have not. I will not. First of all, I'm going to make a very good point here.
All right.
Nobody on YouTube means anything to me, okay? I mean, I talk to people. I mean, I like certain people, but they still don't have a significant meaning to me. They don't pay my bills. They don't pay my rent. They don't feed me, put clothes on my back. They don't give me a car or get me my license or bring me to my daughter or find me an apartment. They don't feed me anything for me to. What am I gaining out of it by lying to people? What is it going to do for me? If it had any significant meaning or it gave me some sort of edge or drive or whatever, then yeah, okay, I'd see their point. But the point is people think that I'm a troll and that I'm this mass troll and all this stuff. And I had friends. My friend had sent me screenshots of people using my name,
okay,
and pretending to be me in Dr. Fish's stream, and there was 2 other streams that I was supposedly in. I don't go on YouTube anymore. This is why I've been waiting to get on panel, because I'm fed up of hearing people. I'm still a subject, and I'm not even on YouTube anymore. Why am I a subject? I'm not bothering anybody.
Okay.
I have my real life has been taking a lot of my time, dude, to be honest with you. I have so much going on in real life that the virtual world is pretty much, it's second nature. It's nothing to me.
Okay.
And I'm fed up with people accusing me.
Well, I know how that goes. I know how impersonating people and
yeah. I've heard people clone. I have heard that people clone accounts too, as well. And I have no disrespect towards anybody. So to be accused of doxing somebody, I mean, what did I give somebody's work address, home address? I don't know. Like for me, I didn't even know what doxing meant until about 2 months ago, because I had no idea what it meant.
All right.
I'm new to all of this stuff. I'm new to all these. I call it the YouTube slang. The online slang, because I'm not very good at streaming. That's why I never streamed. I made a few videos here and there, as you know. And every time I've ever used an assumed account, I always told people that it was me. Always.
Okay. All right. All right, man. It's just things that, I've been accused of things before, and I kind of had to clear the air. I've had to clear the air myself,
Yeah, but what I say doesn't matter. And what I find unfair is that if other people are doing it, people look into it and say, oh, is it really them? But when it comes to me, nobody bothers to look into it to see if it's really me. So I feel like me clearing my name is a waste of time, because people are not going to believe me, because there's so many people on there that lie and that do things like that. But I'm not one of those people.
Well, at the very least, someone that didn't do it would say they did not do it. That's all I know. But of course, people that do it will say they didn't do it. But it is true that someone that did not do it will say they didn't do it. So there's that.
Yes.
So that's the best. Sometimes that's the best you can do, because I have been accused of things before, and the best I could just do is say that wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'll say it tomorrow. I'll say it the next day, and eventually the truth will come out.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the truth to come out, because, I mean, if people claim that they can look up people's IP addresses, why haven't they done it with me? This is the thing that pisses me off. Why am I always being accused of things? And when I try to clear my name, nobody wants to listen to me. But yet, no one even wants to even bother checking into these accounts that are supposedly me to
Yeah.
claim and to confirm, is it really Joe or is it not?
Well,
I mean, I don't
it
have
is.
anything to hide. So, I mean, if you want to check up the IP addresses, go right ahead.
Well, there you go.
Because I have no channel. I don't have a channel anymore. I'm completely gone from YouTube.
That's a good
Completely.
point. But, you know, people probably won't go as far to check out IP addresses. They'll just
Run with it. Run with what their version. That's bullshit, though. It's like there's no
yeah,
justice. There's no justice.
I know.
It's upsetting. It's actually really upsetting. I mean, I'm living a pretty good life now. I'm feeling better than I ever was. This is the first month that I felt this good all year since January. I'm
Oh,
getting my shit together. I'm more involved in my daughter's life. I'm taking care of myself, something
yeah.
which I've never done. I haven't done in almost 2 years because I've been so consumed by YouTube and other people that I just abandoned myself and pushed my responsibilities aside, which isn't right. And being a person that cannot multitask, I decided, well, YouTube isn't really, it hasn't done me any justice. It hasn't done me any favors. So I got to put my fucking energy and time into myself and my daughter instead of other people.
All right. All right, man.
I just want to make that clear, Jack. I have no problem with anybody, but everybody seems to have an issue with me for some reason.
Well,
I really don't care. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. I really don't care because these people mean nothing to me. They mean
don't worry
absolutely nothing to me.
don't worry about it, okay? Because when people are around and then they leave, people
Yeah.
will all. It's very easy to make accusations. It's easy to
Right.
impersonate someone when they're not around.
Yeah.
Or
And somehow I'm still a subject and I'm not even around. Like I have friends telling me, "Hey man, you're being spoken about," or "Hey, are you on YouTube?" I'm like, "No, why?" "Well, because this person so and so said this and I thought it was you." "No, it's not me. I'm not on YouTube." How the fuck would I prove myself?
okay.
I can't spend all my life watching my back on YouTube because people are impersonating me. I got a real life to live. I don't have time to waste.
All
I
right.
really don't have time to waste.
All right. You know,
I'm sorry that people don't believe me. I really am sorry, but at least I can sleep, at night with a clean conscience.
well, if it's
I
not
never
true,
doxed anybody. I never broke the law. I never hurt nobody on here. I had I had a relationship with somebody from on here. It didn't work out. Well, things happen. Some things work out, some things don't. But it doesn't mean that I'm a criminal or I'm a bad person. We all have problems. We're all flawed. We're all human, dude.
yeah.
We all have things about each other or that we don't like, but it shouldn't negate the good stuff that the people do, that the talents or I mean, we all have bad things that we all have fucking chips in the block, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
All right, man. All right. So you cleared the air.
yes, I did.
We don't need to worry about it. Anyone can say anything, but trust me, if it's not true, it's not going to hold water.
Okay.
And you're not going to hear it from me. You never have heard it from me.
No, I haven't.
I have heard things, but it's something like, well, you know,
It's my word against theirs. Yeah.
but I'm being accused of all types of things, and I just understand it's someone that's trying to get me back mainly because I blocked them. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people see through it, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing that can happen to you as long as it's not true,
Yes.
and
Yes.
that's all that matters, man. People say
Yeah,
all the
that's all that matters. Exactly.
time, we're in a drama community.
Yeah. No, I understand, but I have a reputation and I have integrity that I want to protect, Like I know who I am as a person. None of you guys on here know me. So for somebody to put a label on me that's never spent 1 second of their daily lives in front of me or had a beer or a coffee with me is strictly ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
All
Everybody
right.
pretends to know everybody on here, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
You have
So
any questions for me?
no, you just said everything.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Someone picked me of picking my boogers, eating them. Someone said I'm a pedophile. They said I'm a racist. They said I'm taking advantage of people. It goes on and on.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I was accused of being a pedophile, but come on,
Yeah,
man. I have a daughter. That's one thing that does bother me because I do have
right.
a daughter, and that I'm working my ass off to try to see her and try to get close to her, so that I could see her on the weekends and have my visitations with her because I get along very well with my ex and her boyfriend. As a matter of fact, her boyfriend and I are really good friends. So, I have a reputation that I want to protect, especially when it comes to my daughter, man. You know what I mean? If I didn't have a kid, then it wouldn't be much of a big deal, but it's still, I mean, being called a pedophile, come on now.
Yeah, but it's if you're around long enough, it's happened to all of us, man. It's crazy.
Yes.
But
Yes, I know.
as long as it's not true, that's all that matters.
No, exactly. It's definitely not true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so you're still gonna be around. You think it's great that you just came in like that. I love it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, but I got to go anyways in about 5 minutes because I got to get back to work. So,
yeah, we have someone that came on panel right after you did. I was begging her to come on, and she's still in the
okay,
backstage.
I'll let her come on, Jack, but I just wanted to come on and say hello and give you guys a brief update. And well, you a brief update. Not that anybody else gives a shit, and I don't care. But I came on to say hello to you.
Well,
Uh,
I think a lot of people enjoy hearing from you. So
okay. Well,
wouldn't
anyways,
worry
it's all
about that
good.
other stuff.
I'll let you have your next guest up, buddy. Thank you very much for having me on your panel. And
Absolutely,
it's always nice to hear your voice, man, and watch your streams and everything. And
it's good to hear you, man.
you're a good guy, dude. You're doing a good job, and I'm proud of you, brother.
Thank you. Thanks,
All
man.
right, all
You're
right,
always,
buddy. You have yourself a good day, Jack boy.
you do too, my friend.
Okay, buddy. Have a good one.
All right.
Okay, bye.
All right. That was great. Squeezed Mr. Yeah, thank you so much, Jeffrey. Hey, Leanne.
Hello. Hi.
There
Can
you
you
are,
hear me?
Leanne. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hello.
I can hear you.
I can hear.
Hello.
Hello.
It's good to hear you, Leanne.
You too.
Well, thanks for coming on here. I can't believe you did it.
I'm retired. I haven't been on a panel in a year, but I did it for you, Jack.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Plus, my son's not here screaming at Fortnite at the moment, so it's nice and quiet.
Wow. So, what are you working on today?
I was just actually organizing some stuff, writing down some ideas.
Okay.
Nothing much.
The ideas are still flowing?
Yes. Thank you for your help, by the way.
Sure. I mean,
Hi, Abe.
yes, it's Leanne. It's the
He
one and only. She
he's
came up.
not blushing. He's smirking.
Oh my gosh.
Jack and I got in an argument about smirking, and everybody was on my side.
There was never an argument. I thought it
Okay.
was funny, but I pretended like it bothered me. I thought it was
You're a good actor.
sometimes, I'm not a fake person, but sometimes I do like to be sarcastic, just like I was on the last stream for the first 2 hours. I was just,
Oh, I missed that. I actually woke up in the middle of the night when I came on with Bella, who did great, by the way. And
yeah,
I was
yes.
like, oh, he's live. And I was like, oh, it's Bella. Let me listen. So I thought
I,
Bella did great.
Absolutely.
What are you working on, Jack, that you undersold yourself?
Oh,
All right, we won't talk about that.
it's okay.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us. That's why
Well,
they're the term starving artist.
I guess so. There's a little more to it, but I don't really want to say it
That's
publicly.
okay. See, now on here, you don't sound like you have your southern accent.
You don't sound like you have a New Jersey accent.
What am I supposed to sound like?
You said that you would have a big New Jersey accent.
It's mixed New Jersey, New York.
Oh, okay. My goodness, you got all types of stuff going on.
Who, me? Well, I was born out there and I grew up here. So I'm half and half. But I'm always out there, so.
I was hearing sirens and
Oh, yeah.
Leanne
Typical
is
day
so
around
well
here.
spoken and adorable. I'm blushing. Abe is blushing.
Oh, Abe. I love Abe had me laughing the other day. I was like just listening to his chat and I had a bad day. And I don't know what was going on, but it was
Yep.
hysterical.
It's always worth it. It's always worth it to check an Abe stream out. Hey, Big Daddy Trucker. Oh wow, you're making me. I'm nervous now.
Why?
But yeah, we should have talked way before now. You know.
Yes, definitely. Yeah,
But
there's always sirens outside. I live on a main strip, so there's always an accident outside or something going on. Plus,
okay.
it's nice out here, so I have the windows open for once.
But I've enjoyed, getting to know you and what we talk about. You know, I really
Yes.
trust you. I really trust you. I trust what you say. You're very honest. You don't hold
Aw.
back.
Thanks, Jack.
And
Carmen. Sorry, I could read the chat.
Carmen,
I love Carmen.
shout out to Carmen. She's shouting you out.
Yes,
But
Jack. We have good conversations, I do think.
yeah, and we think we have our minds are kind of into the same world as far as how we think about how we create things with our artwork, how we think
Yes.
about things, meditation, and all that. So it's awesome meeting someone like you. Finally, I haven't met too many people that can connect on the same type of wavelength.
Yeah.
I've
It's
been
nice when you find somebody that does.
Yeah.
You don't think you're so different anymore.
Well, we know that there's people like us out there, and we're usually isolated in certain we're isolated,
Yeah.
but
It's funny because my son, he just started middle school last year and you don't see as many people as you used to when they're in elementary school. When elementary school, oh, what do you do for like you're an artist, and they look at you like, oh, you're one of those freaks. Like, no.
yeah, but you make really good art.
Oh, thank you. So do you.
Well,
Did you show Allison the piece behind you?
I did put it when I was talking to oh gosh, I forget how to pronounce her name.
Marissa?
Yeah, Marissa.
Mars? I don't know.
I just showed it to Marissa, and I don't like showing that piece. I don't.
I love that. I love the other one too.
Thank you. It just doesn't reflect what I'm doing, really. It doesn't reflect where things are at. So I think it is a good piece. It's much better to see in person, but And like I said, I'm not going to sell that one probably.
That's the one I want. No. I think you should do commissions.
Okay, how does that work?
You somebody will say, I want this. Like I saw people in the chat earlier. I don't know if you could read it, but when you were talking to Marisa, I'll say her name. I'm sorry, I apologize for the name. People were saying like, which is a great idea. Like it looked like you had cities in that piece and cityscapes and city buildings. And
Okay.
what you do is like say I wanted Jack, I want you to make me a piece from I guess your medium's art now. I mean wood. Is that your medium now? You're going with wood lately?
Pretty much,
So
yeah.
Jack, I want a piece that reflects peace and love. And you just basically somebody will ask you what they want, and then in your creative brain, you come up with something you think they would like. It's a one of a kind piece. You can't duplicate it, and no, you can't make like 10 of them. And it's basically like kind of like what you just did with that last piece. You sold it. It's like a commission piece. Like there's no other piece like that.
Okay. Oh boy. I can
I
do
think you
murals.
should do those.
I can do big murals,
Somebody said that. Somebody was like, they should. I was reading the chat earlier when you had them on, and they were
Yeah.
like, you should do murals, and that would be like
Yeah.
somebody wanted you to do a mural for that. I think you should do murals. It just costs. The problem is with those pieces, it costs a lot to ship, so you really have to upgrade your prices, unless somebody's going to come and actually pick it up from you.
Hey, Reaper Man.
Hi, Art. Hope you feel better.
Oh yeah, he is. He's gonna come out swinging. Well, when I was talking about murals, it's something that you actually go to a location and like you do a wall, you do a
Yes.
big piece on a wall. Jack, I'm going to be looking for some pieces for my new house. Okay, Allison.
Yeah, she is. That'd be good. That would be nice. But
You know,
go
when
ahead.
I communicate,
Yes.
you notice rarely in DMs I will respond right away.
Yes.
It's because I meditate before I respond.
Yeah. That's
Or
cool.
and so I try to be more thoughtful, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's good. At least you don't jump on the gun with an answer right away.
But
Are you writing down on your notebook?
do you think I'm writing things down?
It looks like you are. I can see on my laptop.
Oh wow. I'm just I'm actually it's a secret what I'm writing.
Okay. I won't ask.
Oh wow. So this is your first YouTube panel?
In like a year.
You've been on YouTube panels a year ago?
Yeah. We won't talk about that though. We'll talk about that another time.
I'm going to go find them.
They're not up.
Lurker has them. Lurker's going to send it to me.
I highly doubt it.
Lurker.
Lurker was lurking last night. I saw her time out and block somebody. I was like, whoa, where? Like, they weren't even in the chat. She was definitely lurking.
Yeah, she has my back.
I think a lot of people have your back. And you don't realize it.
Well, I'm very appreciative.
I know you are.
I don't ask for it, but yeah, it's amazing. I'm humbled by it, really.
It's nice when people have your back. You're a good guy, though, so.
Everyone's good. You know, I don't think anyone's bad.
No, everybody has a good quality.
Did Leanne know or hang around Amy?
No. Nope, thank you. Nope, wrong. Wrong, Abe. No, thank you.
So
I
you
mean, I know of her, but no. Got enough of that stuff in my real life. Don't need that on YouTube. No.
So you know who Amy was, huh?
Mm-hmm. Heard enough about her.
Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, 23 KC?
Oh, Casey, I love his videos. I
Yep.
subscribe to him.
That's good.
Yes, Allison. Yeah. No, I wasn't part of Amy's crew or any. No.
Yeah, me neither.
No, thank you. Nope. There goes Jack going to sleep. No, I'm just kidding. Are you meditating right now?
I don't know. I think it's good to be, I believe that life itself is meditation. Anytime we enjoy something, you're experiencing the pleasure of life. And within what you say meditation, I am consciously focusing into that life. And it's something that I have to do to stay well, but it's actually something that I want to do. It's something that I want more of. And once I've built that desire up, that desire has built over time. It's a runaway train. It's something that I have to maintain. I can't neglect it, or I'm going to have big problems.
Yeah.
And that's, yeah. It's, Abraham talks about momentum.
Oh, Abraham Hicks. I love him. Did you read the Khalil Gibran?
I'm not sure.
I think I sent it to you.
I'm not sure you did.
I'll have to resend it to you.
What is it, a book?
It's a video, but there's a book. He's not quite like Abraham Hicks, but he's really deep, and I think you would like it.
Yeah, maybe you did.
I'll resend it. I think I have it in my favorites. Abe,
Okay.
no, I did. Sorry, Abe, no. And I don't know why you would have her on panel, but that's another story. Sorry. Yeah, I used to read a lot of Khalil Gibran. He's very interesting.
Oh, wow. I am very hesitant to just read or jump into anything.
Well, it's more like I'll send you the video, and if you want to watch it, you can watch it. But I understand that once you're in, sync with something that already makes sense for you.
Exactly. At the same time, I can't deny the fact that sometimes that those new things can be more helpful, or could be more helpful, or it could be something that I'm just like, okay, well, that's cool.
I usually get within the first 5 minutes, I usually get that feeling where it's like, this isn't going to help, or this is something that maybe I should, look more deeper into.
Oh gosh. Okay. So we have 23 people watching.
Wow. See, everybody loves Jack.
No, it's you.
No, it's not. No, you had 23 before I came up here.
Actually, it got up to 29. It's going up and down, So do you have any other quilling projects at the moment?
I do. I have a couple. Actually, last night one came to me in meditation, which is really cool, but I'll share with you offline.
Okay.
It's I have a new line I'm going to do, which actually you kind of gave me the idea, but this is like a twist off of that, so I'll have to explain it. But
Okay.
yeah, and then I'm working on my website too, so that just takes a while.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, dealing with another focus like that, where it's like it's not, artwork creates that flow of energy. It's just really nonstop, and then getting into technology, it creates just so many stops and starts,
It
and
does.
it can be so frustrating. And like I was saying, I've had experience with that. Coming from, you can see the type of artwork I do. It is complete flow the whole time. That's what I do. Okay. It is a complete flow from beginning to end. There's no stop. But getting into the technology and things with that same type of artist mentality, it's just so crazy.
It is.
But it is a good challenge. It is good
That's
because
the part I don't like.
it's something we have to be able to do. And my suggestion is, when it's overwhelming, just drop it. Drop it like you're never going to come back to it again. Just be like, I may not come back to this for a year. Or I may not come back to this for a week, right?
Right.
And just do that. Give yourself that permission. Okay. And believe it or not, you'll regain your focus fast.
Yeah, that's my
But
problem. Like I can't I feel like I need to finish it and then
right. That
get
next
back into the flow and then go back. I'd rather just be sitting in a room making my art and have somebody like do all the technology for me. I wish
Yeah.
I could do that.
Yeah. That's true, but look at it like this. The website is another form of art.
That's true. I should look at. You're right. That's true.
And what was so frustrating for me was I got to a point to where I didn't know how to connect wood pieces. I didn't want to use glue. I didn't want to drill holes. I didn't know what to do. It drove me nuts. So what I did was I forgot about it. I was like, screw it. Screw it. I'm not doing this. And then slowly but surely I started getting more ideas. I don't know how I came across a pin nailer. I didn't even know those existed. I don't know how I came across that, but I was looking at ways of fastening. Okay, so I thought of those heavy duty staples, or these these uh, Brad fasteners or something. And so I was like, okay, that's okay. And then I came across this thing called a pin nailer. And I'm like, oh God, what is that? And that's exactly what I needed. And then the flow came back. Okay, I can get that. I can get the compressor. I can get the hose. I can come back, set it up, put together my art, do all this, and then the flow came back.
Right.
It's the drug that I needed. That pure pathway, right? But there came a point to where I didn't have the answers. I didn't know what to do, or I didn't have the money. Didn't know how I was going to get the money. And I just said, okay, well, I don't know. Just don't know. And that's part of integrating the energy into this reality. That's part of the integration.
Now, are you going to go back to art anytime soon? Do you think you'll live stream your art?
Well, you've heard me talk about it, right?
Yes.
And what do you think? I talked about it, and then it didn't happen.
I think when you're ready, you'll do it.
Exactly. I felt like I could. The thing is that, okay, when I first I didn't have money, but I saw that, okay, I'm going to be monetized. And after a month, I might have some money, then I can buy paint. Well, it actually took 2 months. And then it took more time for the account to hook up to the AdSense. It took more time, and it just kept adding up. And then I had to buy 2 air conditioners.
Oh, right. I remember that.
Well, the 2 little wall air conditioners, because I broke the first one. You know, I didn't see all this coming. So, um, you know, a lot of people talk about predicting the future and all that. Sometimes you can see what the probabilities are, but the probabilities didn't take into account that, first off, the air conditioner I had was going to break,
Right.
and then I was going to break the air conditioner that I bought. So that set me back another month. And so I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm not gonna,
Makes sense.
it's going to happen when it happens. But that's a pitfall of when people say you keep your word and your word is bond. Well, sometimes unforeseen things happen, period.
Exactly.
And you got to give yourself leeway, because real life happens, and there's only probabilities of what you're going to do.
Right. My aunt has a saying, man plans, God laughs. Like every time you have a plan, Murphy's Law, something's happening, comes to interrupt it.
Pretty much. I mean, sometimes we can set things and it works out just perfectly. I used to have a lawn service, and I told people I was there on the very same day, every day, for weeks and weeks and weeks. Sometimes I was there at a very specific time, week after week after week. And it worked out like that. But everything was smoothed out. Everything was smoothed out to get to that point. It took a long time to get to that point. So I want to tell people what I'm going to do, and um,
Write it down and then just surprise everybody and do it.
exactly.
Because, you have
That's
enough
how.
subscribers where they'll come watch. I think a lot of people would be interested in that side of you to just see what you're working on a live stream
Yeah,
or even a video.
it'll add some diversity to my channel,
Yeah.
but I'm not too worried about that. I take the channel as it, you know, I don't take the channel for granted whatsoever. Um, I'm just happy every day that I'm able to do this. That I'm happy right now that this computer's working. To tell
Yeah,
you the
you got to
truth,
work on that.
the power cord could pop out. I need to, if I make the tiniest little adjustment, this,
I had a computer like that.
I have it taped. I have the damn thing taped.
Oh, Wagon. Wagon wants to come up. So Wagon.
Well, we'll see what happens, brother. He was on the last stream.
I missed parts of that. I was
Yeah,
fading in and out of sleep. Sorry, Bella, but you did sound great when you were on.
yeah, she's fun.
She is fun. I personally can't wait to see your live streams when you do art. That's just because I love art myself.
Well, before I started, I'm gonna have all the pieces carved out. They're all gonna be painted, and the part that I'm gonna show on stream is when I nail it all down.
Oh, that's a good idea.
and it's a really exciting part of the process. Sharpshooter. Oh wow. Hey sharpshooter. I always notice I go right towards the profiles that have no profile pic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey sharpshooter, hit me with your. He's gonna sharpshoot me.
Oh no! Don't do that.
It's hey Jack, and then what are you doing with your money and shit like that. Some type of something weird. Oh, it came up on your recommended. Okay, sharpshooter. That's great. Well, hopefully you can stick around and say hello to everyone, get to know everyone. And he watches lots of live streams. Jack Squat turns me off.
Oh Lord! Wait, why am I echoing?
You got an echo?
I do. Now I don't.
You're on a phone, aren't you?
Yes. But I have my headphones in.
Okay, that's good. That's great. This is Leanne. Prince is here. This is Leanne.
Oh,
Good.
Prince knows me. We were on panels together before. Don't play dumb, Prince.
Oh, okay.
I just defended Prince.
Well, that's good. So what do you have planned for the rest of the day?
Probably gonna clean my house. I don't want to work anymore. The school starts next week, so we have to get ready for that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. School starts
So
next Wednesday. Here.
he must be in private school if it's starting in September.
No, that's normal up here. We always start the day after Labor Day.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he's in public school.
I think in Texas it started like on the 15th.
Yeah, my cousins in Florida did too. So my cousins in Connecticut started last week. So yeah, we always start later up here. I don't know why. But,
I think that's how it should be.
yeah, we have to get all that stuff ready and to help him get ready with that, and then probably clean my house because I don't want to work anymore today. Am I having a party Tuesday? No. No, Prince. And if I was, you would be invited. No, I'm just kidding, Prince. Prince knows I like to tease him. No, I'm not going to have a party. We'll probably go out to lunch. The moms go out to lunch. We do go out to lunch. I'll give you that.
Who goes out? Who goes out?
A bunch of us moms that our kids go to school together.
Oh, okay.
We do go out to lunch together, like on the first day back to school. Like, oh my god! But I like summer, so I'm sad summer's ending.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do today, Jack?
Well, it appears that I'm going to keep streaming and streaming.
Are you really?
Why not?
I don't know.
I could go 20 more hours,
God bless you.
30 more hours maybe, I don't know.
God bless you.
Thank you. But probably not. I have no idea. I just want to get it in, like, get it in. You know what that means? Like getting it in.
Yes, I get it. I get you, Jack. Remember? I get you.
I'm just being silly.
I know.
Okay, dead in sight. Sharpshooter. I do not vlog. I think this is good enough. A live stream is better than a vlog, you know.
Is Abe gonna come up here next?
We'll see. Yeah.
I think Abe should come up. You would Abe make you laugh.
He's a jolly fellow.
He is a jolly fellow. Oh, Bella, you're not old. Jack, Bella thinks she's old.
No, Bella's not old. Not at all.
Nope. My
Boy,
cousin had
you're
grandkids. What?
there's a lot of feedback on your phone. Like,
Oh, probably because I'm next to. Is that better?
I'm not sure. It's just a lot of crunching and stuff.
Oh, but I'm gonna hop off here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. My phone's gonna die, so I'm gonna charge it. But I'll be listening.
All right.
And check my DM, mister.
Sure will.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye, Leanne. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. Wow. So we've had Leanne and Bella on 2 consecutive streams. So it's pretty cool. Wow. Thank you, Leanne. Let me turn this off. I need to decompress. But Leanne, I was just being thoughtful. I know that I was trying to compose myself. Hey, what's up, Casey? You know, it has been about 15 hours now. But I was really, I guess, trying to find that flow myself, talking to Leanne. She's an artist. She gets in that flow. But that was a good conversation. I'm glad to talk to her for the first time. Oh. Amy. Let's talk about Amy. No. She's in prison, y'all. That's the end of that story. Yes, we do, Leanne. Yeah, if you look up quilling, Quilling, that's the art form that she practices. It is it's something that isn't widely known, but it is. She has great artwork. She's been featured in Good Housekeeping and People magazine for her work. And she talked about me underselling. She wants to talk about me underselling. Oh my gosh, she undersells herself. But I'm sure she knows what she's doing. She's starting a website. Oh my goodness. The Sharpshooter. Hey, Sharpshooter, do you have another screen name or do we know you under another name? Greenie. Greenie Houdini. Oh, wow. I'm too innocent. Oh, Lord. Come on, Greenie. Okay. What can I get for the 4 for 4 deal? Good afternoon, Flat Earth. What's going on, my friend? I don't talk much, Jack. Too much drama. Well, you're in a drama community, sharpshooter, so get used to it. This is what it's all about. You listen. Okay, Carmen. Well, that's cool. You get to listen and drive and it's all the same thing, sharpshooter. Attacking people's lives. A mini quesadilla, regular taco. Oh my God. Why can't Wagon join? I tell you what. Oh, I need to blow off some steam. So maybe Wagon or Abe would be good to come on real quick. I'm going to talk some trash, blow some steam, and then be ready to talk to another wonderful female. Have you ever been doxxed, Jack? Yes, I have. Yes, sharpshooter. I've been doxxed my ass off for about the last 2 months. And, you know, everybody's public. Everyone could find anyone's public information. It's just like the white pages of the goddamn phone book growing up. We can all find each other somehow, but I don't really give a crap. Even my worst enemy, I don't want to get into their personal life. So why would people dox you? I've never seen you causing any shit. Well, I've had to block someone that caused a lot of problems, and then they decided to dox me. And but you know, it's illegal. They get in trouble for it. I don't think there's much of a payoff. So Flat Earth is protected by God. Okay, Wagon, come on up, brother. But you better be ready. You better not get your feelings hurt. Abe tapped out. No, he's probably sitting back smoking. Stream's about to blow. She's about to blow. Okay, sharpshooter. We're gonna get down to the bottom of some things with Wagon. All right, you little.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I had to let the dog out. I think I might have me an ice cream cone.
All right. And I want to let anyone know I'm going to try to stick to one-on-one for right now. So even if y'all came to my backstage, I would probably just let you sit there for a while. So what's up, Wagon? You done any drugs today?
No.
Have you had any private moments?
Uh-uh.
No? I bet you had a
No.
few. You've been watching me.
Yeah, I've been watching you for about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. So were you the cheetah incognito?
Yeah,
Oh shit. Someone blocked you, man.
I know.
But that's all good. It's part of the game. But you know what, Wagon? If we met, I'd give you a big hug. I'd probably grab your ass and
Oh my God.
yeah, I would. I'd make you so uncomfortable. Where did you get that?
Just made it.
Oh shit, you got waffle cones?
Yep.
That's how you do it right there. You ever stick them up your ass?
No.
So how's the job coming?
Good.
Looks like you've been doing some woodwork. Your hands are kind of beat up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Greenie. Someone's in the backstage called Greenie. But I'm trying to do one-on-one for right now, Greenie, but you can hang on in there and I'll pull you up here in a little bit, but I want to get deep into Wagon. So what are you thinking, Wagon? Do you have any inspirational thoughts for today?
Not really.
Are you going to keep doing your podcast with your friend?
Maybe.
Oh, wow. Is Troy your best friend?
No.
Do you love him?
I guess.
I think he's a good dude, man.
Mhm.
I think you need to treat him a little bit better, though. But that's none of my business. So, have you gotten any poontang recently?
What's that?
You, have you had any? Have you been with any girls recently?
No, I've been working.
Have you met any cute girls at work?
No.
Oh, come on. Do you like older women?
No.
Why not?
That's nasty.
Well, like 30 in their 30s and the 40s.
I'm all right.
Good Lord. That's all. All right. When's the last time you took a shower, man?
Yesterday.
Okay. That's a big ass house you got.
Yeah, I know. That's what you get when you have a job.
Oh my God, there's so many people that are coming in the backstage. Flat Earth came in. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Flat Earth ain't gonna hang around forever.
What's backstage?
When people they click on that link, right, to come on panel, and then I have to click on them to bring them up, you know. And
Yeah.
so there's an area of people that have clicked on the link and they're waiting to come on up. And I Greenie just popped off. Greenie, I hope you hang in there, Greenie. But shoot. But Flat Earth forums. Do you mind if I bring if do you mind if you pop off so and I can bring someone on?
Sure.
Okay.
See you later.
All right, brother. Have a great day. All right, let's see. Flat Earth. Hey, buddy.
Hello. Is my sound on?
Yep, it's I can hear you.
Let me turn off this music. It's probably a copyright strike.
Yeah, go ahead and turn it off. I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't long enough, so we're cool there. So yeah, I thought, why not come on for a minute?
Yeah.
You can you can grill me or ask me anything, or if you want to, or we could just talk about whatever, I don't care.
Have you done your stream today?
Yeah, I did mine. Yeah.
Wow.
It was pretty good.
You're getting about 40 people
Yeah.
quite consistently.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I think, and I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert on this stuff yet, and I don't think anybody ever will be because it changes so much. But I just feel like the more people I support, the more people show up to my streams. So,
100%.
yeah,
100%.
I see people complaining about, I'm losing 10 subs every night, or I'm losing 5 subs a night.
Right.
I used to, but I don't anymore because I think the algorithm takes care of that. It sees what you do.
Right.
If you leave good comments and you're watching full videos, you're not going to lose people. And if you're watching 1 or 10 seconds of a 30-minute video and you're leaving a comment, the algorithm can see that.
Okay.
That's just my guess. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. But
what I think happens is that all these people that are talking about losing subs, they have under 1,000 subs.
yeah.
And once I got above 1,000 subs, I didn't lose any. Okay. When I was under 1,000, I was losing all the time. But what they're trying to do is they want to make sure once you get above that 1,000, you're not going to come and you get monetized. You're not going to come back. They don't want to go through that process of unmonetizing.
Yeah.
It's so intricate of it's so involved when YouTube has to do that. So what they're trying to do is make sure every weakness is taken care of before you get to 1,000. But once you start getting up there, it really relaxes. Okay.
Yeah.
They really relax on that. To tell you the truth, I don't have to comment like I used to, or, I might, but I'm not losing 5 or 10 subs a day when I
Yeah.
used to. I used to all the time.
Yeah.
And to tell you the truth, I was losing subs of people that they came to me and said, why am I not sub to you anymore?
Yeah.
And
And
so,
so there is no rhyme or rhythm, because I'll tell you this right now, that I have about 10 channels that I want to support. I really want to support them because I like their channels. Number one, I like the
right,
people and I like the channels. And I
right.
ring the bell, and as soon as I leave, the bell is turned off. I could ring it. I could go there 10 times a day and ring the bell 10 times.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as I leave, after I rang the bell, it turns off and I never get a notification. So, and it's usually families, like just a family or a homestead or somebody with kids. And I think it's something to do with flat earth, because they're like, okay, kids and flat earth, no, we don't want those guys to hook up. So we'll just, I don't know. I'm paranoid because I overthink things. I'm always looking for a conspiracy, but there has to be a reason why the bell is not staying on. And here's the other part of it. There's another side to the story. I have another 10 channels that I can't stand. I hate them, and I keep unsubscribing, and I still get notifications for these channels. They don't even speak English, and
Right.
they're cussing and they're talking about and they're showing, women stripping, and I'm
Yeah.
unsubscribing, and it puts me right back on there.
Wow.
So,
I've never heard of that.
well, it's happening to me. I am not making stuff up, but so I'm staying subscribed to channels. Basically, in a nutshell, I'm staying subscribed to channels that I unsubscribe to, and the bell is not staying on for channels where I ring the bell 100 times. It never stays on. So
Okay.
it's weird. It's
Right. And I just noticed that YouTube does weird stuff. Weird stuff happens, and it's unexplainable. And sometimes I think they just can't keep up with all the activity, and it doesn't register. And
yeah. You got anybody else backstage, or?
yeah, there's some. It says it's some weird account number. It's some weird account. I don't know what it is. I'll just let them sit there.
Yeah.
But I like, to tell you the truth, I like the one-on-one. It's
Yeah.
very interesting to just keep bringing people on, but to me it becomes confusing.
Yeah. I've
I
had like one of the probably like the second or third stream I ever did on StreamYards. I just put, I don't know why I put my link out there, and
it's Big Tinder.
2 different times, and both times somebody I didn't have any clue of. I just never met them before. 2 people decided to come on, and one guy, they're both hard to understand. One guy had a really thick Scottish accent, but I was a parts guy, so I'm good at like picking up words of people that can't really speak English, and I just pick up a few words, keywords, and I just know what they're looking for. I know what they're saying, so I just identify a few keywords and I focus on that, and then I verify it with them. I say, so you're talking about this, or you're talking about that, and it was tough because one guy, he was just having trouble speaking. He spoke English. He was just hard to understand. and the other guy had a really thick Scottish accent. So I kind of got, after those 2 times, I kind of shied away from it because I have no idea who wants to come on. But
Right.
I would rather have people that I know and trust to come on live and have a real conversation about just anything at all, you know.
Well,
I don't have to talk about anything specific.
so okay, so for example, what I'm doing right now is I'll talk to someone in the chat and I'll say, "Would you like to come on?" Then I'll put my link in, and a lot of times they'll come in, um, but it's up to me of who I from the backstage who I let on. And right now, I have a good friend. His name is Big Tender. He's in the backstage, and I'm saying, "Okay, brother, I'll bring you on in a little bit, but I'm trying to keep it one-on-one."
Okay,
You know,
yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
And so we'll see how that goes. I want to just bring them on because they want to come on. But, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't have anything to say, or I'm not trying to promote myself or anything. I just kind of wanted to come on because I love you, and I had the opportunity. So I'm good, man. If you want to bring on the next person, that's fine. If you want to ask me a question or talk about something, that's fine too.
Yeah, I would like to just have a conversation for a little bit.
Okay.
So let's see. So where are you from?
St. Louis. I'm born and raised here.
Okay.
And I've lived in outskirts, like in the country. So I love the woods. I love the country, and I've lived in rural areas and in the big city. So I have a lot of street smarts as far as I used to do some heavy drugs, and I did a lot of drugs and a lot of drinking in my life. But on the flip side, I was always working 2 jobs, sometimes 2 full-time jobs, and I never got married. So I was so busy, getting high and working that, and it really wasn't that. I mean, that paints me in a bad picture and a bad light, because the reality is I never met a woman that I felt like I could trust and marry. So that's really the reality.
Okay.
But I haven't met a lot of women, so I'm not saying I know women. I'm just saying I never met a woman that I thought I could trust and marry, and so I just never did. But
Yeah.
But anyway,
And,
though, I started to go off on a tangent like that. But yeah, I was just telling you a little bit about myself.
Well, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm 41 years old, and I really have. I have so many interests. It's not. I couldn't keep a relationship. It's just how it is. It's not that I love women. Trust me.
Yeah, and I've lived with women, and I've had girlfriends, and I've had long-term relationships. I just never got married. So.
Yeah. But for me, I'm totally fine with that. I feel like humanity, we need to grow a little bit. And some of us kind of need to step out of the box and explore these things, explore the self development, the expanding our mind, expanding our consciousness. And then somewhere along the line, it might work out for me. But we need to kind of develop ourselves before we start replicating ourselves so much. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And
That's very true.
I think forcing ourselves to get married and I think sometimes that might get in the way. It kind of might, for me, I know that I would be so focused on that. And so I'm okay. The more that, the more that I focus on self growth, I actually gain years. I
Yes.
actually, So I don't feel like I'm losing anything. That investment isn't like I'm losing out. I feel like I'm gaining. So I'm not worried about it. You know, I'm just doing what I feel that for me it's I'm just not like everybody else. I'm not,
Yeah.
and it's been very difficult to buck the trend in so many ways.
You know,
But
I'm sorry to interrupt you there, but I could see that in you pretty early on just from listening to you. You know, I don't remember how we actually met or where we met, or I don't remember the first time I came to your live stream, but
yeah, it was a few
I
months.
just felt the connection with you because I just see some similarities in thought, in our thought process,
Right.
and I don't know, you know, and I just saw something. I saw a little bit of me in you, or you and me, or whatever it is. But um, yeah, I'm happy and I'm content. You know,
Yeah.
uh, I'm I don't want anything. I don't feel like I need anything, and I'm just happy and I'm content. I'm joyful, but I'm not always in a great mood. So yeah, I get down. I can get depressed.
Uh-huh.
Um, at the same time, though, um, like you were saying, you're not losing anything. So yeah, I kind of I think about, you know, well, what if I would have had a family? I would love to have a wife and children and those relationships and that, but it just wasn't for me at the time. And not everybody is cut out to be married or have a family or children. So I think I would be a great dad right now. I don't think I would have been a good father um, 30 years ago. So, um,
Yeah.
but you know, it just so I've never closed any doors. It's not like I've shut the door on
Right.
anything, but it's not like I'm desperate. I'm not desperate for something, and I'm not,
Yeah.
you know, looking for anything. I can do without sex. I mean, sex is to me is, I mean, just this is my personal opinion. It's kind of overrated. I mean, yeah, it can be great. Sure, it's great when it's good, and you know, but that's not what I live my life for. And so many, you know, all these politicians getting caught in relationships, or just all this sex scandals and different.
Yeah.
It's like people. It's like really powerful people can't think of anything else except getting their rocks off, or you know, people that cheat on their spouses, and you know, I don't know. There's just too many people that's all they think about is sex, and
Right.
usually it's younger people. But you know, I understand the desire and the even the need for it.
Yeah.
Just don't get how people can't control themselves. That is never, and that's why I've never gotten married. People cannot control themselves. So I
Well,
can't. I just, you know, unless I really know somebody and we've had these kind of conversations and a lot much more than that, you know, I can't trust anybody necessarily, and
right.
it's hard to earn my trust.
Well, I tell you, you know, living life. What I found, I think I heard this quote from Joe Rogan, but he said that what man desires most is truth.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that's more satisfying than truth. And when you can tap into that truth, or your truth, you're following your truth on a day-to-day or moment-to-moment basis, that's where a lot of that fulfillment comes. But a lot of people are not doing that.
Mhm.
They are leading an unsatisfying um, life, usually a 9 to 5 job, you know, a large percentage. That's what we are kind of raised to do. And so once they leave, all, you know, money is their truth, or And then to get that one moment, just to get that one moment of meeting that spirit, that's what they're getting from that sex. And
Yeah.
so that becomes their salvation, and I believe that's what the Bible's talking about when they condemn all the sex or the I think what they're saying is that sex is, if you believe that sex is your salvation, you're going to live in it. You're going to find a hellish state. You're going to
Mhm.
find hell because it's only one moment. It's such a fleeting moment.
Yeah.
But but to live in truth, to find your truth or truth itself, that's the ultimate salvation.
Well,
Because Jesus said, "I'm the truth."
you know what? It's funny that this just comes up right now because before my stream today, I went live at noon. So like actually 3 hours and 17 minutes ago, 3 hours and 15 minutes ago, I went live at 12:02.
Uh-huh.
And before I went live though, I've never done this before, but for some reason I just thought, should I mention scripture today? And what would I say if I did? What would
Yeah.
I talk about? And I just, all of a sudden, I mean, out of nowhere, and I'm still not even acknowledging that this is some kind of a miracle or some kind of revelation, but
Yeah.
I just thought Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life. And I
Yeah.
thought it's just a few words,
Yeah.
but how much could I talk about that? Or no, it's not. He's the truth, the way, and the life. That's what it is. So I just thought, let's just say Jesus Christ is the truth, and let's focus on the truth.
Oh
And everybody
wow.
wants the truth. This is the most precious thing. Not the most precious. It's just, we all want truth, and truth. Jesus Christ is truth. Okay,
Right.
He is truth, and He is the way. There is no other. And this is what I said on my stream. So He is the truth, the way. He is the way to the Father, to God, to heaven, the only way, and the life. And don't we all love life? I mean, I love life. I love to be alive,
Yeah.
and I want eternal life with God. This life is just temporary. Our lives here on earth are temporary. So, yeah, there's millions and billions of people in pain. Billions of people are suffering, and millions of people are starving right now. Um, So other people try to say, well, how could God be good if all these people are suffering and, people are tortured and there's warfare and rape and murder and just pedophilia and child abuse and all this stuff. How could there be a God? Why does this stuff happen? It's a fallen world, but the thing is, this is all temporary. So no matter how bad, no matter how much we suffer in this world, in this life, there is something more, and that's what the message of Christ is. It's just so I could talk about the way, the truth, the life. um you could talk about that for hours, just
Yeah.
those few words. So I thought of that when you were talking about truth, because yeah, it's so it's hard to find in this world, but it is there. It's there if people seek it out and find it. And
Right.
you know So I'll shut up now for a minute.
Okay. Um, I definitely agree. So with all these things that happen, all the terrible things, well, things aren't set up to where we're robots. We have free will, and the whole point is to actually love God. We have to choose that with our free will, and
Yeah.
so um, that's not. God wasn't here to make everything perfect. Where in the Bible does it say that God is making the whole? What we find over and over again in the Bible is for us to come to God, for us to find God, to us to seek God. And that creates the true love, the true experience that man has. So, and when you do those things, a lot of the pain and suffering starts to come into perspective. A lot of this pain and suffering leads us to God.
Yeah.
If you know, if you a quote unquote fallen nation, well, that's going to be a nation that's not actually on the right path. But all these tragedies will lead man into that direction. So, um, a lot. But anyways,
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, and um,
that's the recurring theme in the Bible
yeah,
is God drawing us to Him. Now, when I say Him, okay, Jesus said that God is love. Okay, to draw man to draw man's heart closer to that spiritual reality, you know, and it can only be experienced on a personal level. But I have experienced that the more that I have through, and everything makes sense through faith, through believing that I find the treasure in my heart. Then I start to have a different perspective on things. Things start clearing up in my personal life. I start to understand that people simply need to go through these things like I did, the suffering that I did, and until I made that absolute decision that I don't care about anything else. Okay, I've had enough, you know, and it took a lot of suffering to get to that point. And hopefully, the the people that have found that way, or the people that can help others, can start to help alleviate other people. You know, to be the speakers, to be the helpers, and but we're going through a tough time where everything is coming to the surface. You know, we've lived a life. This earth has been full of war, world wars, oh, forever.
yeah,
And now we're not full of world. There's wars, but we're not full of world wars. Okay.
that's true.
Now we're left with all the emotional trauma and all these things. And so um, we're getting closer and closer to um, that self exploration. We have nowhere else to go. We've settled all the land. We've settled the land. The cities are built. All the nations are established. Where do we go from here? And I believe it's mental health. It's spiritual health.
That's true.
That's the next frontier, because we're left with shooting tragedies after shooting, people that have mental illness that are just wiping people out. Okay, and
Yeah, yeah,
the
not
gun issue, the gun issue's a dead end. We're not gonna. We're always gonna have guns. They're not going anywhere. The laws are intact. They can talk about it all they want, but what's staring us in the face is mental illness.
well,
And
yeah, and I didn't want to interrupt you, but mental health care, mental health treatment, and,
right,
and just mental health um, awareness and research and study and
yeah,
care and treatment is one of the number one things, and that it would include the opioid crisis. You know, because there is a crisis in America. It's opioid addiction.
right,
You know, I've never been on it, but I've done all kinds of other stuff, so I can relate. I can understand. I mean, I don't understand because I've never done opioids or heroin or painkillers, but apparently there's millions and millions of people in this country and around
right.
the world that are dying every day. Not only that, but
Oh,
they have this shot they can give you of Narcan they have this on the board of every ambulance
Right.
just to bring people back from their overdose.
Right.
And so those people are already dead, but they're brought back, and they're going to die next month or next year if they keep doing it. And
Well,
so,
yeah.
you know, I mean, but that goes hand in hand with mental health, I think.
Right. It does. That's what it is. And I watched right before I got into live streaming, I watched every episode of Intervention. And so I became aware of, you know, in my state in Texas, you know, it's nothing like Baltimore or Detroit in these areas where I keep forgetting the name, but these opioids that they're getting from the medical industry.
Fentanyl or whatever.
Fentanyl, yeah.
Fentanyl, yeah.
And it's just wiping people out, and it's because of their suffering, it's because of their pain, and they just can't get enough until their heart just stops. And there needs to be more enlightenment in this world. There needs to be more of a hopeful path, and we really need to get to that point fast. There needs to be people that can inspire people, because these preachers that we got, they're just not doing the job, you know.
Yeah.
So I think we are on the verge of that. We're on the verge of great leaders coming forth.
I'm really inspired by the young people that on my forums, there's a few young people. One guy, he's only like 17 years old, and he's like almost as wise as me, and I'm 50.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
He's got like, and he's not the only one. There's a lot of younger kids. I just call them kids because if you're 16 or 17 or 18, that's a kid to me now. I mean, when I was 18, I don't call me a kid if I'm 18, but anyway, I'm kind of inspired by some of the young people and how smart and wise they seem to be.
Yeah, that's good.
Time will tell, it's just, I can get really depressed thinking about all the negative stuff, but
yeah, we're getting bombarded with it here on social media. It's kind of an avalanche, and people take out a lot of their suppression. They haven't been able to express themselves for years, and then here they come on social media, and they just go wild. And I tolerate it. You know, I understand it. If someone comes in here just saying the most ridiculous thing, believe it or not, I respect them for their expression. I might have to block them, but I'm glad that they had the ability to just
say something.
Yeah, without going out in real life and acting in a violent way. So it's a tough deal, man. We're right in the center of it, and as long as we have a live stream that's open to the world, we're just going to have people that'll come in and have these suppressed emotions. They don't know how to express themselves, and
and I want to say something while I'm thinking about it, because I forget. If I don't say something right away, I forget about it. But if we ever lose the ability to do like this kind of a live stream, when those type of opportunities or abilities are taken away, if they ever are,
right,
it's, people need to be aware that that's just the beginning of something that's going to be a lot worse.
right.
Because if like me and Jack can't talk live like we're doing right now, if all of a sudden like next year something happens and we can't do that anymore for whatever reason, whatever the reason might be, it could be any kind of reason. I'm just saying, if there's any reason why we can't do this anymore, that's a problem. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's happening now with live streams is that people are really talking and connecting like they've never done before. So
Yeah.
this is the new age of social media because, you know, I can go on Facebook and I can look at a picture and read a comment. That doesn't do anything for me. Interacting live with people and seeing people on screen and just meeting real people and talking to people and interacting on YouTube. This is the next wave of social media. YouTube is
Right.
the thing right now. I
Right.
don't watch TV. I don't watch TV anymore. I'm not watching TV or baseball or
Yeah.
news because I'm on YouTube. So more and more people are going to be doing that. And this is, that's my opinion. And I
I
could be
agree.
wrong. I could always be wrong.
Yeah. And even if they do shut it down, all these new platforms are popping up and you can't, it won't be able to be stopped. And I bet you the new platform is just going to be more uncensored, but it's going to lead to more sophisticated conversation. We're going to, all these people get the trolling shit out of their system. It doesn't really, it has a shelf life. You know, I know a lot of people that say, oh, I was a big troll 5 or 10 years ago. And now they're just normal people. So
Yeah.
eventually they're not going to do it for the rest of their lives. They're going to get it out of their system. And if YouTube can handle it, they're going to stick around and they're going to be top dog. But if they keep putting more restrictions and taking things away, it's over. It's not going to last because you can't stop the human need for authenticity. We've already tasted it,
Yeah.
and something else will pop up just like everywhere else. You know, there used to be 3 television stations, now there's 1,000. Okay.
Yeah.
um, and it's going to be competition. You know, there's going to be competition, just like, you know, YouTube is going to be the NBC of the future. There's
Yeah.
going to be an ABC, there's going to be a CBS, and then there's going to be alternative shit. It's just going to take a while to develop, and we're going to find what we need. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I'm on BitChute, but and I can have content on BitChute that I can't have on YouTube, but I can't go live on BitChute.
oh yeah,
And you know, so everything else is so far behind YouTube. It's not even funny. There's nobody that even comes close. Nobody even comes close to YouTube.
oh
So
yeah,
it might be a while. I mean, you know, they're owned by Google, and I don't know that, you know, Vimeo doesn't do it. BitChute can't do it. 153net, they can't do it. Um, Twitch, you know, I'm on
right,
Twitch, but I just don't see anybody competing with YouTube for a long time. They're
yeah.
gonna have to start. They're gonna have to start something. Somebody needs to, but you know, who can do it? Who can do it?
Okay. Big Tender, Big Tender, give me just give me a minute or two.
Yeah, I wanna go ahead and get off anyway. So,
Okay.
if that's okay, Jack, I think we had a good talk, man. I really enjoyed
Oh
it.
yeah, hell yeah. I'd like to have you back, and we could we could take it much further, man. I'm
Yeah,
not going anywhere. We keep growing our channels. You know, we're finding the same people, and you know, I think we're gonna stay connected.
I love it. I love it, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you.
It's great.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay on the stream, but I'll see you next time I see you.
Okay, man, it's been great. Thank you, man.
Thank you, brother.
Take it easy. All right. Okay. So that was a great conversation I had with Flat Earth Forums. Amazing. And we've had Big Tender waiting. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I'm I'm experiment. I'm experimenting. Go one person at a time. So now it's all you, brother.
Do you like my name?
I got the horse in the front. Oh my gosh.
That's for Josh.
Oh yeah. What does it mean?
Whatever you wanted it. I mean, I don't know. It's from the song. I got the horses in the back, but I said I got the horse in the front.
All right. So what's up, brother?
Nothing much. Hey, Izzy. I got my laptop running so I can see the comments.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we got Izzy, Ren Zenith.
RP.
Yeah, Nikki Deal.
Stop going to Twitch.
I've never gone to Twitch.
Hey, Bella.
Yeah, Bella was on the panel last night. Oh wow. Oh, that's a great I like that that scripture verse right there. But the Spirit makes intercession for us. That's right. That's pretty deep right there.
Thanks. I can't pronounce that.
Leanne.
It's
I'm not
Della.
forgetting. Yeah. It's a deal. Her name is Nikki. So I call her Nikki.
Thanks, Nikki.
Yeah. She's a hardworking woman in Florida. Yep. We got a lot of great people here.
Reason why my camera was off, I was in the bathroom. That's why I just knew you wouldn't recognize. You're like, I was making a joke.
Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was at first. So did you get a good night's sleep?
I went to bed around like 9, but I couldn't get to sleep till like, I think 1. I kept laying down trying to roll over and everything, trying to sleep, but
Oh, okay. Do you have a girlfriend?
nope.
Oh, okay. You got some pretty hot weather where you're at, or is it cooling down for you?
I don't know because I don't go outside as much. I'm always inside.
Okay.
But I would look at my cell phone, but it'll kick me off the stream.
Oh boy. So this has been going on for about 15 hours. Did a 12-hour stream right before this, and this one's gone 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
When do you think you'll stream again?
I don't know.
Do you live
Not
by
sure.
yourself? Do you live by
Yep.
yourself? Lucky man. That's good. That's good. Do you enjoy it?
Yep. I want to move in with a couple other people next year, in July, and have like a mother-in-law suite living in. So it'd be a bedroom and a bathroom and a living room, but no kitchen.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna probably have a better setup.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed living by myself, but at the moment I'm getting thrown right in the middle of everything. So that's good. Get to make a lot of friends, for the first time in my life, people I really enjoy,
But I don't know how good the internet connection would be because I'll be in like the country.
Oh wow. What state?
Indiana.
Oh wow. 23KC lives in Indiana in the country. Do you like to do?
Well, it's a town, but it's a very, very small town next to where I live. It's like 20 minutes away. I'd be moving to be closer to work at least. Actually, be like next door.
Have you lived in the country before?
Yeah, when I was a kid. Well, that's in the old days. It's like it was like country was like a country in the old days.
I think it helps people, to get out, spread out, enjoy nature.
Mm-hmm.
But we just do what we got to do. So, do you have anything you want to talk about?
Just say hi. I'm not a big talker.
It's all right.
I talk more when I'm playing games, not in the face thing. I get a little shy talking when people see my face.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to. But
Hey, movie buff.
movie buff, is he in the chat? Oh, hello, the movie buff. What's up, John? Oh, sorry.
John.
Well, I think he likes to be. Yeah, he said I could call him John. Yep, I've known John from the very beginning. He was on one of my very first streams. He's been great.
I don't know if I'd be able to get the laptop ready tomorrow. I might have to wait for another 2 weeks.
Hey, man. It's just amazing that you would help me out like that. It's no problem at all.
It won't be a great laptop. It'd probably be better what it would be, but it won't be a great. It'd be like everything reset, with the brand new Windows 10. You get virus protection for life for free, all set up and all ready to just do it every time.
Do you think I'll be able to stream with high definition?
Oh, I can get them to do that. Yeah, all for $50. I know a guy that actually can. He's self-taught. He does a lot of stuff for my computers. When I get him, he don't do it much. He used to have his own business, but he don't do it much no more.
Oh, okay. Well, just let me know, man. So it looks like Reaper Man is back, and
Yep.
I don't know if he's going to do a stream on his own yet.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you getting shy?
A little bit.
It's all right, man. You look good. We want to see Tinder. Hey, Brockovich, thank you very much. Brockovich was on my stream last night. She was on the panel. She's very fun and interesting. Yep. Brock.
If you want the other person to come up, I'll let you have the other person come up.
Oh, it's all. We don't have anyone in the backstage at the moment.
Oh.
Let me see here. I'll put that link back in there. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it one-on-one, and I just find it when there's a whole bunch of people, it gets confusing. This is Big Tinder Brockovich. This is Big Tender. She wants to know your name. He's a
Yeah.
fun-loving, good guy. Yeah, and he's a good conversationalist. Very interesting. Very smart. Yeah, and a unique personality, and he's a good person to get to know. So, do you have any? Do you have to work this weekend?
No.
No. Okay. What do you like to do in your spare time other than gaming or YouTube?
I don't know. I don't really do much. I just sit around do nothing.
Yeah. But this is a fascinating world. There's no other reason to do anything else, in my opinion. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I need to scroll down. Hey, anybody can click that link and we can just have a conversation. Anybody that's never been on panel, we've already had Bella and Leanne for the first time. Charlotte, anybody. Greenie Houdini was she was in the backstage, but there were already 2 other people, so I'm sorry about that. And I'm trying to keep it to people I haven't talked to yet. Just like Mr. Tinder, thanks for being patient, man.
Nothing else to do.
Do you have any favorite sports teams? Do you follow any sports? Not really.
Well, I got to vote for my home team. I don't really watch sports.
Do you what? No. Charlotte, no, you just click on that link and it's very self-explanatory. It's just very simple, and you don't have to show you can just show your icon. You just click stop camera and you can just do audio. Do you are you still watching any WWE?
I used to be a big fan, I guess, when I was a kid, but I don't remember much when I was a kid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't watch anymore. I don't watch much either. Do you watch any UFC or
No.
anything like that? Okay. That's basically the only sports I watch is UFC and boxing. But
I watch it, but I don't like watch it constantly.
oh, okay.
Not to know of any. I know some famous people, but on a sports like that, but not a lot. I'm just getting tired of these new wrestlers look like freaking weirdos.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, Charlotte. Okay. Well, I'm sure your microphone would pick you up. Do you have any pets?
Nope.
Nope. That's good. Boy, I wish I lived all by myself. I'll trade you.
No, I don't want to live in Texas. I might die.
Yeah.
Too hot. I will literally have to put the air conditioning on 10 degrees. I have it on 40 degrees here. I always have 40 degrees year round.
40 degrees. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, you wouldn't make it here, man, because sometimes the air conditioner doesn't even cool you down. You know.
It looks like you live in a house. It's like the old way. It's like the heat goes up to the floors, the vents, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's not
Brock,
like a it's not like a vent like apartments. The house looks like how you're sitting with the background. It looks like a house where when it heats up or the air, it actually goes to big vents to the floors and goes up to the thing. But I worked on a house like that here when I was for a little bit. I demolished a house one time. It was from the old days, and there was no vents through the rooms. It just to the floor, a big open vent. So when someone's talking downstairs, you could probably hear them.
all right. Yeah. So, Brockovich asked you, what's your favorite childhood memory?
I don't remember much when I was a child. I remember bits and pieces.
Okay. Well, what are some things that you enjoyed doing as a child?
Well, one time I remember just the bits and pieces. I didn't know at the time who it was. Only my very close friends know this, that I know this person. When I was a kid, or the dude's from where I'm from, which is probably say where used to live at. But I got in trouble. I don't know what I got in trouble for. My stepdad put me in a corner, and I remember being in the corner with the guy sitting on the couch with my stepdad and my mom. But it was actually Axl Rose.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think you told us that.
My stepdad went to school with him. But I don't remember. I didn't remember who it was at first, and then my stepdad told me later when I found my mom again. Freaking Twitch keep popping up. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
But then I found out it was actually Axel.
That's amazing, man.
And anybody don't know who Axl Rose is, he's from Guns N' Roses. Well, everybody should know it, but
Yeah, that's right. Hey, could you do me a favor? I need to go get some water. Do you think you could read the chat and talk to him a little bit?
I'll try to.
All right. I'll be right back. Anyone can click that link and come into the backstage, and I'll let y'all on in a little bit. Okay, I'm going to get some water, brother.
Okay. Izzy, I'm still playing Red Dead, but right now it's not letting me play the I don't know what's called. Make it count. I'll try to hold down the fort. I don't know. I just not doing much. I just sit around do nothing. I don't know any stories. I like pizza. Huh? Nickname? I had two friends that called me at one time because I used to eat a lot and I could not really gain a lot. I'm still big, but was still big, but never. I ate a lot more. What usually could happen? It would. Some people would gain a lot of weight. What's no? Hmm.
How you doing, Tinder?
Yeah, I heard you walking.
Get to talk to lots of good people. Lots of good people. All right. All right, let me scroll down here. Yeah. Dizzy. Hey, Dizzy, come on up. Anybody? It's open. Anybody that's watching. Evil Abe. I would love to talk to Riri. Samantha. Let's see. You name it. You name it. Anyone I haven't really had a one-on-one. You just pop on up here and Mr. Flat Earth. I talked to Flat Earth. That's amazing, man. All right, I'm going to ice this baby down real quick. If I was to lose connection, you'd be here all by yourself.
No, I'll say goodbye.
Oh, no. Well, I would come back. I would have to restart my computer and everything. Let's see here. But we've talked to quite a few people, and all right, okay, I'm settled back in. Oh, Greenie Houdini. She was in the backstage and then she left. Hey, what's up, Conway? So, Izzy Bell, movie buff, Dizzy, Bella. Anybody watching, you're free to just click that link and, you know, it's just like a phone conversation, I guess. Okay. What'd you have for lunch, brother?
Mix of stuff. I had popcorn, stir fried noodles mixed together, and oatmeal.
Oh, wow.
I had nothing to eat last night.
Nothing to eat. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. How do you do that?
I don't know.
That's scary. Were you gaming?
Yeah, I was gaming. I was with a group of friends on PlayStation.
Yeah. Take care of yourself. trying to
It's
configure.
4 o'clock where he lives, and it's 5 o'clock where I live.
Trying to ice this computer down real quick. This is a challenge. Okay. This is going to be a challenge. You have any brothers or sisters?
14. One's real, and the other one's a half. But the two I know is like we look exactly alike, so it's kind of weird.
Oh, okay.
That 2 half sisters I know, it's like we look exactly alike. Well, I know my youngest half brother. I talked to him, my youngest half sister, but I haven't talked to them in a while. And then I have another sister that is the sister of my half sister, but I call her sister, so it's like maybe 15.
Okay.
She has no relationship for me, but I just call her sister.
Oh, wow. I just have a brother and sister, so it's pretty simple. Okay. I got to do something real quick. Give me about 20 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't do computer. I play on PlayStation. There's like a few games you can actually interact from other systems. Fortnite's one. I don't know what other ones you can do. Jack's just leaving me.
All right. What's up, y'all? Big Tender, do you play WoW? My son's doing some. Have you heard of the game WoW?
I thought she meant like wow, like she's surprised I played.
Oh, wow. Okay. I got you. Big Tender,
Yes.
do you? Wow.
Sometimes text gets mixed in translation sometimes, I think.
Actually, I think she's talking about World of Warcraft.
Oh, no. I never got into that. She said she did.
Yep.
I play Fortnite. I play not much Fortnite, but I play Fortnite. I played Red Dead 2. I played Grand Theft Auto 5. But I can't play Grand Theft Auto 5 online because I'm borrowing someone's account to play Grand Theft Auto till I get the game.
Gosh. Yeah, I don't do any gaming. I just think if I did, I would get so hooked. I would get hooked just like everyone else, but I would go crazy. I wouldn't be able to stop.
Well, it's a deal. It's Red Dead's kind of easy. You don't have to play. Red Dead's really easy. It's not really all you. It's like Grand Theft Auto, but it's from the old west. You ride a horse and you kill people and you do small missions. That's about it. But you can also really free roam in it. It's like you can fish. People will come up to you and shoot you just for the hell of it. But you can fish. You can you can kill animals. You can collect flowers, and all that stuff. But that's just online mode. If people come up and shoot you. But if you play offline, you could just do free roam and you don't have to do missions. You just collect. It's like everyday life. You can just play, collect things, and kill. Well, not everybody everyday life kill animals, but
Hey, Nikki, come on up, Nikki. Nikki Deal. Come on up, Nikki. Let me put it in there one more time. John, you movie buff, you want to come on up? So it is about 4 o'clock my time. That's pretty cool, man.
yeah, Red Dead 1's on PS3, and Red Dead Undead is on PS3. But that's the first game I've noticed you can actually free roam the whole game. You don't have to do missions. They don't really go to missions. At Grand Theft Auto, you can free roam, but it's not like you can't just collect stuff. It's still part of missions. But Red Dead, you can just do whatever. Now, Red Dead 1, you cannot fish, but Red Dead 2, you can fish.
Okay, John.
But Red Dead Undead zombies, you shoot zombies in the head. Actually, Jack, I think you like Red Dead. It's very laid back. You don't have, well, the only thing that's messing up Red Dead is people will kill you all the time. You probably the only thing you get upset by.
Yeah, I bet I would like it.
I mean, it's not like it's hard. It's easy. It's like all you gotta do is go around and collect things and kill animals and do some wagon missions and save people. And I can't do assassins, other players. It's kind of hard for me right now. But it's not like you have to freaking go and kill in-game play. In-game players will attack you all the time like other games do. Like, I don't know what you call them. Not real-life players, but in-game. They do sometimes, but they don't do it all the time. If you do one thing that provoke them, they might attack you, but that's about it. They don't really attack you. And just stay to yourself and just do your own stuff. It's not like Grand Theft Auto, you just go and kill people and whatever, or Halo. It's not like you have people attacking you all the time in the game. People, not people, but I'm trying to say, like, I guess the ones I'm thinking, not LPs, they're called live players, but the other ones with the game characters will attack you all the time. It's more like laid back and just do sociable stuff and just it's not like people attacking you. But the only thing I don't like Red Dead right now is because on 2, it kicks you out of the server a lot. You know, when you're in the middle of a mission trying to get money and XP and gain up, it's like kicking you out of the mission. It's like, what the heck? Disconnects you from the server. There's Colt.
Hey, what's up?
I see him on Ape stream a lot.
Hey, Colt. Colt. I'll talk to him in a while. Thanks for being up here, Tinder.
Okay.
I'm just saying thanks. You don't have to get off. I'm just saying thank you.
Oh. You saw me get ready, right?
Yeah, I'll wait until someone comes to the backstage. I think
Cole said he'll join.
Yeah. Good to talk to good old Colt. He changed his name back to Colt 49ers. It was Carol O'Connor, remember that?
I think he got like 2 different accounts or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have one account. Just this account. That's it. This is the only account I have.
I used to have about 11. And but I just have 2 now. I have Vanilla Presley and Jack Squat.
Vanilla Presley.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Tinder. We got Colt on deck, and I really appreciate you being here, brother. Thanks for being on camera, showing your pretty face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good talking to you, man.
Okay.
Have a good day, brother. Talk to me on
bye.
DM me anytime, okay?
Okay. Bye.
Take it easy. All right, we had the one and only Big Tinder. Let me I'm sorry, Leanne, I still have you highlighted. I'm bringing you up, Colt. Bringing you up. Let's show Izzy Bell for just a little bit. There she is. Okay, I don't want to keep it stuck. So there's the one and only Izzy Bell, being the wonderful person she is. And there's Colt 49er.
Finally,
What's up, Colt?
Hey Jack, what's with that profile picture? Goddamn, you look like a nerd. You look like a nerd in that profile picture and an icon.
You want to talk about profile pictures?
Yep.
What the hell is up with that?
What the hell is up with yours? This looks much better than yours. This is Colt if he was Italian. He got a tan. He got a skin tan.
Man, I think you'll be a lot fatter when you get that old.
Fatter?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah.
So you're gonna get a lot fatter and uglier when you get old as well, Jack. I can see it on you right now in that profile picture. Besides those cheese yellow teeth you got.
They're not yellow, man.
Oh.
I just got to brush my teeth, and because I have some smokeless tobacco in my mouth. Okay.
Yeah, you have brown teeth that look like you've been eating raw sewage, like get behind the camera.
Kid behind the camera's been eating sewage.
He looks like he don't brush his teeth or nothing. He don't clean that brown shit out.
Shoot, I've never had a cavity, ever. Right?
You're a cavity for the 41 years you live.
Ah, damn it. You lost the connection, Colt. Pop her on back in. He said I've been a cavity. Wait, okay, let me ask him. All right,
Sorry
Colt.
about that. I accidentally clicked out. I hit that arrow button to lift me off.
You said
Sorry
I've
about
been
that.
you said I've been a cavity for the 41 years that I've lived?
Yes.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You're full of cavities. To the point where you are eggplant cavity. You're a cantaloupe, Jack.
A cantaloupe?
Uh, you should show your face. Now you're showing a profile picture.
Okay. Right there. What do you
Uh,
think?
that's like the hat. My hat always looks better than yours.
Oh,
Much
really?
better. Yep. Taking that profile picture right there. That profile picture.
What do you think about that?
Think about what?
What do you think about this cap?
You're like somebody from a ghetto. You look ghetto with that hat on.
I think it looks pretty awesome. I think it's gangster. I think
Yeah,
it's
it looks as awesome as you brushing your teeth on stream in a room instead of in a bathroom private.
hey, Whimsity, Nicky Deal, Ren Zenith, Dizzy,
Philly cigars, Dutch Master, Cohiba, Punch, Romeo Julieta. Good stuff.
Newport.
Newport sucks ass. Get a Marlboro, a Camel. That's the good cigarettes. A Lucky Strikes, a Pall Mall. That's the best cigarette. If I was
Uh,
smoking cigarettes, I'd be smoking Pall Mall Blues, which is much better than Newports.
Paul Malls are trash too, man. They're cheap.
Newports are trash. They're cheap. Marlboros are the way to go in Pall Malls. Marlboros and Pall Malls.
Ugh. You need to take a walk. You need to take a walk around the neighborhood and uh, get some fresh air, man.
You need to take a walk and get some fresh breath of air because your breath smells quite out.
The black cat is for bad boys. That's right. Marlboros for the marble tombstones.
Marlboro's Marlboro Tombstone and smoking fugitive. Movie buff, I saw you in that live stream, boy. You were one ugly kid in that profile picture you had up. Boy, you look like a white stick pose.
What? Wait, hold the fuck up. What are you talking about?
I was in my classroom. They were doing panel. Movie buff had one of his pictures showing. It was just him when he was 17.
Movie buff looked pretty.
No, he didn't. Nah. He looked like Bentley from the Jeffersons.
I I agree, movie buff. Movie buff looks great for 73. So, chip.
Damn good for 73.
He's talking about the graduate pick. He said he was a nerd. Colt
I'm
never went.
119. Huh?
Colt never went to school, so he can't say nothing.
If I didn't go, I wouldn't be here smoking cigars. I'd be fucking trapped. Like you. I'd be stuck up in a bottle in a mouse traps. Please don't say that word. You just brought up you need to have some horrible that just brought up to me. Damn it. One thing I'm forgetting all about is that S word. Damn
School,
it. You spoiled the
School.
worst thing ever.
School. Yeah, it sucks.
What?
School.
Yeah, no.
But we got through it. You made it. You made it, brother. No more school.
Movie buff about to be 74. He's about to.
It's pretty good, man. You got to respect that.
My grandpa's older than you. And he looks damn good. He beat you in that at that movie buff.
So what you doing today, man?
Well, he's actually 60. He's about to be 70. But he's 69 right now. So he's just 3 years younger than the movie buff. So, anyways. What do you say, Jack? What are you saying?
What are you doing today, man?
Nothing much. I just got home a few minutes while you were streaming.
What were you doing?
I was at the local tobacco shop getting another haul of cigars. Best $5 ever spent.
Oh man, $5,000. You don't even know what $5,000 is.
You don't even know how much. You don't even have $5,000.
I used to.
You never had $5,000 a day in your life. Just like you never lived a day in your life to take a shot because your ass can't handle it. You too weak.
I had $30,000 once. When I was 24 years old. But that came from hard work, brother.
Just like movie buff came from hard work.
That's
Like
right.
like one of the Mexicans, he just came from hard work.
I worked with the Mexicans.
And I work with the French, which is much better. Much better.
Oh man, you don't have any.
Cajun.
Cajun. Oh,
I live in the bayous. Don't forget that.
I know.
Which is much better than dirt-filled Texas.
I don't know about that. We actually
All
have.
right, just got some Bluebell, made in Alabama. Bluebell, which brand is this? Butter Crunch. Yeah, that's great. Made in Alabama. Bluebell was invented in Tennessee.
Okay, Nikki, take it easy. Nikki, thank you for being here. Let's see here. Everything's going fine for now. This stream has been going for 4 hours and 24 minutes. You know, we'll see what happens.
Back with Coke. All right, back.
All right. Okay. All right, Izzy.
I bet you were wondering what I was doing when I moved the mic.
Not really. Hey, Izzy. Thank you for being here.
Jack. Bluebell was made in Alabama, not Texas.
You're trying to piss me off.
Just like you when you said we got cages in Louisiana, they're gonna come make their crawfish in Texas. No.
Well, I tell you what, ain't nothing made in Louisiana.
Everything's made. Lots of things made in Louisiana. Nothing's made in Texas.
Have a good day at work, Izzy.
And just like this was made in North Carolina. Go.
I used to have nice things. More like 20. What's more like 20? Renzino. Absolutely.
If Evil Abe was on it, he would have like, oh, Spit Nation. Like, oh, fuck no.
He sure would. He sure would.
But Spit Nation, yeah.
But today it's just one on one. If Abe wants to come up, it'll be one on one. If anyone else wants to come up, you can just come on into the back room and just chill out. But I'm talking a Colt 49er today.
Good cook.
The brown redneck from Tennessee, from Mississippi.
Louisiana.
No, you're in Mississippi. You already said one time that that's where you're at.
I am from Louisiana, and I live in Louisiana.
You said that you're living in Mississippi for the summer.
Oh yeah, but that's my connection. That's the connection. I just have connections in Mississippi.
Come on,
Yeah,
Colt.
summer, June, May, June, and July. August is when I come back. I didn't mean the whole damn summer. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. You're not a real Louisiana.
You ain't a real Texan.
100%. 100%. Don't doubt it.
All you is a Texas cookie cutter bubblegum machine.
A Texas cookie cutter bubblegum machine?
Yep. Oh,
That doesn't make sense, man.
just like you said, I'm not a real Louisiana. Doesn't make sense, man. You're a Texas bubblegum machine. Like in Smokey and the Bandit.
You don't know jack squat.
You ain't Jack Squat. Even Chris Farley said back in the 90s, he said, you're not going to amount to Jack Squat on Saturday Night Live. You're not going to amount to Jack Squat.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That's
movie buff, my grandpa does have hair. He has a lot more than you do. What you got is a toupee. Hello. I bet that's a real toupee.
No, it's real, man.
Yeah.
Diddley Squat. Yeah, Diddley Squat's my dad. Yep, Diddley Squat. That's my daddy.
Movie buff, yours is as short as a minion. Leprechaun.
Have you seen him on live stream? He has long hair, man. It's real.
Where?
On his head.
He has regular hair.
I know.
And he looks like that guy from that show Emergency. Like what's his name? His name Kevin Ty. Yep, he looks just like him.
Oh my gosh.
You don't know who that is.
No, I don't.
That's the guy from that show Emergency. That's a '70s show.
Did you ever watch Get Smart?
Nope, I don't watch. You watch a lot of dumb shit, man.
Man, Get Smart was in the 70s, man. Or the 60s.
I mean, he wasn't good.
You ever watch Hogan's Heroes?
Yep, when Richard Dawson on there.
Richard Dawson.
Everybody keeps calling him a pervert. He's not a pervert.
Richard Dawson.
All he did was kiss a bunch of females that kissed him back. He did it for good luck, and he got on to it. But they loved that, and they did it to him. They nothing wrong with that. They come in, they say he's weird for that. Yeah. Yeah. When there was this game show host in Canada who was kissing little girls on a mountain show. Now that's like pedophile. They hate him for that, but what Richard Dawson do ain't pedophile.
Um, what's the name of that Canadian show?
Just like mom.
Just like Mom?
Yeah.
Just like Mom.
Yeah. Yes. All right.
I'm gonna look that stuff up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Colt, play it.
What? Say what?
That guitar you had. Play the guitar, man.
You go take a look at it?
Yeah.
I ain't playing that right now. I'm not playing this. This got to be restored. It's a little broken. Let me see.
Oh wow.
It's a classical guitar. Looks like none of the classical guitar. Or what?
Did you steal that?
No, I got it for Amazon for $40.
Oh, that's pretty good.
This is one of these cheap $40 guitars on Amazon.
Looks pretty good, man.
That's the brand.
A Zinni.
Yeah, Zinni.
Okay. Yeah, it's missing some strings, I think.
Yes.
I bet you could sell it for more. Yeah, you got to do some work on that.
Yeah, that's that needs to be restored.
That's pretty good, man.
Like that.
Hey Bella, do you know how to play the guitar? Does anybody else know how to play the guitar? Spit it up, Spit Nation.
How you label say? He says, "Ooh, Spit Nation." See, Spit Nation, y'all. That's how you be.
He always goes, ooh. He goes, ooh. Ooh.
Spit Nation, do you laugh? Yeah. Oh, Spit Nation. Ah!
That's right.
You
We
spit
got-
up all the time. What that you do that?
Spit it up. Spit it up, do it up. We got 12 people watching. I appreciate y'all watching. Hello. Anybody's welcome to come on my panel. I put the link. Let me put that link back in the chat. We are talking to Cult 49er, one-on-one. My brown Louisiana friend, my brown redneck friend.
Louisiana and Mississippians don't like each other.
Why not?
Because Texas is too Mexican and Louisiana is too French.
Yeah, we don't.
Too Spanish. Texas too Spanish and Louisiana is too French.
I guess so. Let's know. But I'm proud of it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Louisiana got more European influence and all that shit. Nope.
Ain't nothing wrong with the Mexican people, man.
I bet you after you'll be living in one of them old Mexican villas.
Well, I lived with the Mexican people in West Texas, you know. I got to know the family.
Texas, huh?
I'm from what?
You from Central Texas, huh?
Well, I've lived in a lot of places in Texas. You know, if I go back to West Texas, they know me. I got family. They're just like family. They accept me into their homes. You know, just like family. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But anybody that clicks on the link, it's just gonna be one-on-one, just talking to you, just talking with each other.
But see, Jack, Cajun is much better.
Cajun, yeah, Cajun's is all right. I just had some Cajun.
Cajun is much better, just like the food.
I
It
just
beats
had
Mexican food.
I just had some Cajun shrimp. It wasn't too good.
You had Chinese shrimp. You don't eat Cajun shrimp.
Yeah, it was Cajun. It wasn't that good. I like a little hot sauce and a tortilla and some cilantro, some onions, some lemon and lime. That's much better than Cajun, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's Cajun and Cheyenne and muffaladas, jambalaya and crawfish, gumbo, filet gumbo.
All right, we got movie buff in the
That is
mix.
real. That's real food. Hot boudin. That's much better than Mexican food. Ah, Mexican food is taco dumplings. That's what it is. It stinks.
I love it.
Italian
Hey,
food beats Mexican food.
hey, Colt. I got movie buff, and I'm gonna bring him on. I could probably bring you on later, but I want to talk. I'm gonna talk one-on-one to movie buff now. Okay?
So, all right, just see, see, see this.
What?
If you're gonna, if you're gonna eat macaroni pie, you gotta use this. All
All right.
right, just kidding. Just happy trails come out.
All right, brother. Thanks for being on.
Yeah,
Hello, sir.
hi, sir. I had to defend Mexico. I went there 3 times. Beautiful country and everything, but that was back in the 80s.
Absolutely. It's wonderful.
I might be afraid to go there now with other things going on.
Oh my gosh, I know. I would not go in certain areas, but certain areas are okay.
Yeah, Acapulco was beautiful, and I watched cliff divers and all that kind of everything the tourist does, you know.
Yeah, I had the opportunity to go on a senior trip, and I didn't go because it sounded like bad news, you know.
Yeah. The day I left, there was a union fight, you know, and people were killed when my plane even took off. They had a battle in Acapulco with some of the workers. So it can be a wild place again.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Well, you're looking good, man.
I'm just stressed to death. That's the sad part if I don't think about it. But, you know, a lot of people say, what's money? Well, it's pretty good when you do things with it. Oh, gosh.
Well, do you think you'll be able to? I don't know. You think you'll be able to handle the situation?
Yeah, even if that happens, I'll try to get the person off YouTube. I've already made some work towards that.
Oh,
So we'll see. And the bank is waiting for my directions tomorrow night. See if he doesn't come through, which nobody believes he'll come through. So I don't.
oh wow. Okay.
But we'll see. I've just been a victim of that all my life, but a lot of it is having a heart and feeling sorry for people, and then you get to be the good guy, but the other person's already hurt you. You know, terrible.
Yeah, it's tricky, huh? Helping other people out.
It is. Oh, and then I feel sorry for Floridians. My God, that thing. It might be a number 4 when it hits the East Coast and then drop down to 1 by the time it goes over the other part of Florida. And boy, they're in for a bang, it sounds like.
I've never been in a hurricane. Shoot. But I was talking to Nikki Deal, and she, they're used to it, I guess.
Yes, because in the 80s, no, 50s, Hurricane Hazel hit, and I watched the chicken house roof lift off the chicken house and set down. And there was a character on a soap opera named Hazel, and she was like a villain. I always remember that on Search for Tomorrow, that old soap. So it was funny. Her name was Hazel, and the hurricane was Hazel that year.
Oh, wow. So how's your landscape situation going on?
Oh, I'm kind of upset with my former class person that I taught and his son. It upset me. Now it's up to them how they want to spend the money, but I was out with them and they went to liquor stores, 2 of them.
Oh gosh.
They're both alcoholics, Jack. And I'm thinking the one's 21 years old. I'm thinking this is really sad. So I've backed off a little bit. The one said, I'll come back and do some more, but he hasn't. He broke up with his father lately, got mad because they had an argument. And I bet it was due to drinking. The drinking part is really tough on them, I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But it probably runs in the family, and
right.
Boy, I stay away from that type of stuff.
Yeah, I don't want them coming up here. He's come up here with those things in their hand that are like a soda can, and it's got something in it, lemonade. It's alcoholic lemonade or something. Oh,
oh, that stuff's terrible.
Yes. And then I'm always giving Colt heck about his smoking and everything, and I always say, "You don't inhale, do you?" Then he'll say, "Yeah, I inhale them cigars." Oh.
I hope he doesn't inhale a cigar. That's the worst thing you can do.
Yes.
But when you get that into the cigar, it's like chewing tobacco, and then you have that smoke in your mouth. It's quite a shock to your system.
Yeah.
But I
think he exaggerates a little on how much he does smoke. I don't think really maybe.
Absolutely. He doesn't. Yeah. He probably doesn't hardly do any, just on camera.
And then what's with that? Was that a Photoshop job on him with the beard?
Yeah.
He looked old.
He fantasizes about being old. He wants to be 120 years old.
Well, with the knowledge of TV he has, it almost is. He knows those old shows.
I know.
Oh, God.
I think the thing is he really idolizes his grandfather.
Okay.
And, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It sounds like another person we know that I talked to you about. Begins with W, that Nick. He likes his older relatives.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But you gave me good advice on how to handle that, and so did the other guy. And I just have to figure that's part of his personality to tease people,
Well, he needs to know that he's not going to get away with it, and it's not right.
Yeah.
But like I said, if you let him know that, okay, this is hurting, or this isn't, I don't like the way you're doing this, he straightens up. He doesn't want to be disrespectful, but he just doesn't know when he's doing that.
That's right.
He just wants his mind to run free.
Yeah.
But if I'm like, let's have a regular conversation, man. Let's speak in turn. You speak and then I speak. He straightens up pretty quick. So
yeah.
No, not you, Whimsity.
I think he has the respect that he has a home. He says, who else at 18 or 19, I think he is now, has their own home and their vehicle and all that. He's got a point there at a job.
Yeah, he's got a lot going for him. And that's a lot of freedom.
Yeah, true.
I bet the walls could speak at good old Wagon's house. If the walls could speak at Wagon's house,
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we've seen him many a night on camera do really wild things. Great.
yeah, that's an understatement. But Abe was missing him, and Abe wants to get back together and do a stream, and I don't know.
Yeah. He still uses his theme, you know, for Abe's theme, Spit Nation.
Yeah, but they're a match made in YouTube world. Let's say that.
Yeah, I know. He loves his rap. Wagon does, and can do it himself. It's one thing.
Whimsity says it's YouTube. People are dumbasses, run with their first thought on things. Had to put that out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crazy world, you know.
It is.
But
there's a lot of it that isn't, though, Jack. You know, I watch tons of Disney, you know, streams, and good people ready to have a baby in their family. They're sweet.
Sure.
They share everything. They have streams night and day like you do, and no drama at all. It's just so there is a lot of good out there too.
There is, but you know, you gotta love our community. It's never a dull moment. We get to know each other's. I think I've met some of the more interesting people in this world, but you know, they're sharks, they're snakes.
Yeah.
So you got to just deal with the atmosphere. So
all right. And I have people like Karen the Ninja. You know, she'll say in other streams, John, movie buff's cool. You know, things like that. It's really nice. I said thank you, Karen. You know, you got where I'm halfway between the different groups, and you are too. You don't play sides in the way that you can stay out of a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Good. Good old Colt. Colt, the Colt. See, does he mean the drink, or does he mean the Colts that used to be in Baltimore, the Colt football team, when he says 49ers and they moved? Which does he mean with his nick? I wonder.
I have no idea.
But I can get along with him because we just rib each other. You know, it's funny because, you know,
Yeah.
he's saying that I don't have the long hair. Well, there it is. See, that got me on here. I says, well, I'm up then. When he said that, I had to show everybody there's plenty of hair up there. You know, it's funny.
Yeah, he does. I don't think he really has a bad. I don't think he has bad intentions. That's just how he likes to express himself.
Right.
And you know, I asked him to just lay off the women. We don't need to go there. And you know, he respects my wishes, and so he's back in the mix.
Yeah. Yeah, I get accused of hating women sometimes, and I'll say, look, I've been there. I was married for 3.5 years and everything. And most of them that know me know that I don't have that hatred of women. That's silly. And a lot of women friends on YouTube.
Logboy says, you're right, movie buff. Some people can't help to stick their nose to just ruffle a few feathers, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Melly says, I've been lucky to meet good people, so I don't regret the bad things I've been through. Yeah, the good is what sticks with us. The connections, they don't leave. The good connections that we fostered, even if we might go at each other, whatever, but eventually we'll end up being friends again.
Yeah.
And I think we will mature our family group here, we will mature. We'll get past it, and I just hope we have more of a good time in the future.
Yeah. Some of us say that YouTube is entertainment, see, but some of us personally would actually sit down to eat in a restaurant with each other. You know, it becomes more than that, you know.
Yeah. Some people are trying to create content and grow their channel and things like that, but I've just tried to keep doing the same thing, and okay, the channel grows. Yes, I do network, but I'm not going to create a drama to get publicity. Even if I had it, it was just to communicate a point, and I took down the stream. So
yeah,
but I learned to talk in private if I really have an issue, because I know people. I DM people, or I've talked to people, so I'm not gonna disrespect our friendship and try to put something on stream anymore. That's just not how I can move forward.
yeah. Yeah, that one word, it used to be gay was a huge put down on these talk places. Pal Talk and what's the other one? Well, YouTube and all. And it moved from gay to the P word, you know, and it's just a way to be at war with somebody. You know, the
Right.
statement, all is fair in love and war. See, they don't think anything should stop them, you know.
Exactly. When they see it's time to go after, they just use every weapon.
Yeah.
There's no morality. And as long as you haven't done nothing wrong,
Right.
then it doesn't matter. I've never you know, I have no criminal record. Absolutely never in my life have I touched a child.
Yeah.
You know, and so when people say that, it just means that they're really out to get you.
Yeah.
And it's just so weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Why can't they focus on creating things on their channel? They have every opportunity.
Right.
I think there's like 300 million YouTube channels.
Yeah.
So why focus on such a small, a new frontier?
Yeah. Like the night I had said, I mean, a person picked up that I was fired in a school job. Well, that was wrong. And the person later said, "Oh, I was just ribbing you, John." You know, and that went to Abe's, and then Abe apologized. You know, he said I shouldn't have listened to that person. And I had proof, you know, that I was never fired, plus my word. So, you know, you just have to, like you say, stick to what you're really honestly what you're made of, you know. So I don't mean, oh, I shouldn't say, I should qualify that. I wasn't fired from my teaching job. There were jobs where they say things like, we have to let you go and stuff like that. And they call it, you know, they try to make it look like it's not fired, but they were a lot of other jobs, like retail jobs and all that. And my dad always said, don't leave one job until you have the next. He taught me that. So if I hated a job, I tried to stick it out as long as I could. Oh, gosh.
You know Lisa Lynn?
There are lots of different ones. Is her nick in the thing? In the chat? Okay. Because
she just popped in.
Yeah. I'm thinking Kelly Bundy, see, lived in Maryland, the actress for that. They said she had a house near me and everything. Who is it? Yeah, Kelly Bundy's actress. I can't remember that. That was in, you know, the thing about the shoe salesman. Married with Children. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. But Lisa's, I guess she's changed her nick a little. I don't remember that other part in there before.
Yeah, it's Lisa Lynn.
Yeah, I think I know lots of.
She has great streams. She's a very engaging personality.
Okay.
Christina Applegate.
Christina Applegate, right. And she hit a realm of cancer, you know, that really almost took her out. And
wow.
She was doing musicals too. I didn't see her in a musical, but I saw the star, and you probably remember her and know of her, that was in 16 Candles, do a musical. oh gosh, what? Well, she'll know her name too, I bet.
Molly Ringwald.
Yeah, I saw her on the stage, and she was pretty good at it, but never as good as Shirley MacLaine. Man, and nobody stop her in that movie. What Big Tender's song is in? Hey, big spender, they say, spend a little time with me. Sweet Charity is the other one, and I saw Molly Ringwald do Sweet Charity, I think, on the stage. So
Oh wow.
First big concert I went had that guy that did Blue Moon, that group. They did a version of Blue Moon. They were in Greece. Bowser was one of the guys in it or something. He spoke real deep. Who in the heck was them? Yeah, she'll know them too, I bet. The deep spoken one was, and they used to imitate a lot of groups. Wonder who that is. I can't get it. But that was one of the first concerts. And I saw Bob Hope perform, and I've gone way back with people.
Oh wow.
Kitty Force. Yeah, Sha Na Na. See, she knows that. I saw them in York, Pennsylvania, and they could just imitate a lot of other rock groups. You know, they were good.
Oh wow.
I saw the opening of Star Wars this morning on some of those chats, but that place doesn't intrigue me. It looks like an old concrete dump. You know, it's got all that concrete stuff, and I don't care if I ever see that. But a lot of people, you know, are pouring in there because they love the movie and stuff.
Is that some type of Broadway show?
It's a new land in Disney now. Disneyland had it. What's it called? Galaxy's Edge. And now just Florida just opened theirs today. So it was a big to-do this morning. Some of the streamers were there at 4 o'clock in the morning and stuff. God,
oh gosh.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay, John, I need to switch out my cold packs. I'm going to take 30 seconds to do that real quick.
Okay, great. I'll just...
Yeah, we got a good chat going.
Yeah. Wild Boy says The Breakfast Club. Yeah, one of my favorite movies. I loved. See, detention was something I never had because I taught elementary school, but I remember how they would go to detention, and all these big stars were in that. Yeah, I guess Molly was in The Breakfast Club too. She was in several teenage type movies, and that was one of my favorites too. And the music in these teenage films was wonderful. That the old rock and roll tunes and stuff, really great. Wild Boy. I don't know what I want to see now. I've been trying to watch. I didn't like the real version of Lion King where they were really lions and cubs and stuff. I got bored with that after about 20 minutes, and but I did like the old one too. Oh, stop it, Big Tender. I wouldn't have stayed here if you weren't good too. You were good, and they brought out things in you, you know, by questioning you, and it was nice. And you love gaming. See, that's the thing. The only gaming I did was that damn Angry Birds on Facebook, and I got sick of that. Oh, I do the other one too that has real people doing dumb things in it. Sims 4.
Oh yeah,
I do that.
You do Sims?
Oh gosh, not much though. I watched. You know, a lot of us know that UK woman, Gert Vix, and she's into it. She's got the Sims down. She finally got the new part that's about the islands, beautiful places, and you can meet mermaids and dolphins and all that.
Holy crap!
Oh gosh, Lisa Lynn, the new version of Cats. Now I like the trailer. I thought the trailer looked great. It has great stars in it. In the new movie of Cats, the musical, coming out in around Christmas, I think. And yeah, that's great. You did actual musicals.
So, what's the object of Sims? Like, what's the object of the game?
To be sure they pee on time and eat. That's what I got out of it. But it's more than that. It's great. You could get a job in there. I don't like to. I like to use the cheat and get money, and then I download beautiful mansions online with beautiful rooms and all. I like to do that. Hi, it's a deal. I remember a guy named Bill Deal or something in my high school days or my college days around Maryland, where I live, up north of Baltimore. So I remember that last name you have, or that name you got.
Yeah, she lives in Florida. Her name is Nikki. She lives in Florida, and she might be getting hit by that hurricane here in a few days.
I know. See, my cry's happy because he's inland, see, but he says that lake, that's the largest lake where he lives near. Not to dox him, he gets all upset if he teases me, we don't know where he is. But anyway, this big lake is big, and he said that can flood and it could kill the animals. It could drown the animals. So that's what he worries about.
Oh, wow. My goodness. Well, I'm sure he could use the rain and the.
Yeah.
I don't know how his crops how his grass is doing.
Yeah.
It was real dry last year.
That's what he says, is the rain is needed. And he, that's the first time I ever heard of anybody that plows for grass, but I guess you have to, so the birds don't grab it and stuff. We just usually threw grass around, and we would put, about all those things. We'd put straw on it, to hold it in place and stuff. So it's different. But he plows for his grass, which is essential to the animals,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And who else is down there? I knew people that Dad took me down to visit, friends of his in Miami. So Miami doesn't look like it's out of the, woods either, where that thing's coming. So,
absolutely not.
No. And then this is crazy. See, what would you do? I asked Wagon what he would do if he was married to somebody that still taught in their 70s in Florida. She goes to Maine in the summers so that it's cooler, and he's down there. And I told her, and then I deleted it. It's up to them. I says, why don't you tell your husband to hop a plane and go up to Maine? But if he's in a teaching job, he's not going to run up there to her. So that's a tough situation. But I always thought that was a dream, to have a cabin in Maine for the summer and a place in Florida where it's warm for the winter, or Texas or anything, So.
Boy, I'd rather stay in the cold. I mean, it is pretty nice down here, but it gets hot and then it gets cold. January and February stays cold, and that's the only thing you can plan on.
Yeah.
We've gotten up to 80 degrees in December.
Right.
But I'm ready to go I'm ready to live up north where it just stays. I want the snow. I want to live in a cabin and all that stuff. I just feel like the cold is good for you, but the heat really weathers you out,
Yeah, I told you many times you'd come up here and shoot all the squirrels I have on my place. When I planted walnuts, they love it here. That's great.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I haven't. The other day I shot a squirrel, but that's the only one. I got 86 last year. I can't believe it. I'm in a suburban neighborhood. We got neighbors 15 feet on the other side, 15 feet. And then, of course, we have big trees.
Yeah.
But once I kept going, I was like, okay, if they keep coming in, I'll just take them out. And I documented every single one, how I shot him and everything. And I just got sick of it. I'm sick of it. I don't want to do it anymore. The population is controlled. We've had maybe 2 or 3 in our yard this whole year. So I thinned out the population. I think it's back to a healthy level. I don't want to mess with them. I don't want to do that. But it was just an infestation, and we have to do what we have to do at some time. We're land managers. That's what I believe man is we have to manage the land, and we can't let it overtake us.
Yeah.
And I tried to do the responsible thing. I actually skinned them and ate them.
That's right. Big Tender's after me about patting my cat. I pat him on the rear, and she'll want to be, everybody will say, scratch her on the head. Cats don't want to that. But she lays there patiently. She knows I'm going to come up and scratch her on the head. So he hears that patting, and he knows I'm patting the cat.
Oh gosh, I don't know what he's talking about.
Leave your black cat alone. I guess he's would have put a cuss word in there. Oh gosh.
Okay, Wogboy says that he says, movie buff, if you get a chance, I was extremely surprised by the movie Mr. Church.
Oh.
And more surprised by the actor Eddie Murphy. Never heard of it.
No, me either.
Mr. Church, okay.
Oh.
Let me write that down.
I was always mad about Eddie Murphy because he seemed to be anti-gay for a while in his jokes and things. But I think they straightened that out some, hopefully. I don't know.
Yeah, most definitely. But I think a lot of comics were like that in the 70s and 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
But I think we're getting to a place where it's too much of there's no reason to do that.
No.
Those
I think Rosie has a lot of respect as a transgendered woman. She's there. But yeah, we have come a long way in some areas. In other ways, it's backwards. Like, of course, it's politics, but all that thing about the blank squad, that now they're after that woman for saying that her husband got a divorce on her because she cheated on her husband. Well, she says, I'm not going to talk about my personal life. That woman, I forget her name, the politician, that's in the news.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, what is her? I can't think. Where a certain person said for all of them to go home. Well, she was the only one that was an immigrant of all of them. And Omar is her last name. Yeah, she's in.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about that.
No, it's a deep. See, yeah, man, and I don't agree in politics, but we're friends, So
yeah. Well, it's just like the YouTube drama world. I drop all that, I might have opinions of what's going on, but when they come here and we talk on a one-to-one basis, I don't really care, Just like politics. When I was in Austin, I had lots of gay friends. I actually I found a large group of gay, lesbian customers. They referred me to each other because they knew that I was nice and I didn't have any problem. And they accepted me into their house. They fixed me dinner. I smoked weed with some of them. And it's just the people, man.
yeah.
It's just how I know them. It's how kind they are to me. And so there's no reason to go beyond that. They're not creating any problems for me.
That's right.
And there's no reason. You've heard me talk about this before.
Yeah, the same way with races and things. People. I always think that we're all the human race. You try not to let anything get in the way of you. Crazy.
Yeah, we have to connect on the spiritual level because that's where we all are. That's where we all are the same in spirit. And if we can come from that, then we're going to see our similarities rather than our differences. We can appreciate our differences. And I'll be honest with you, I grew up in Texas, and there's gay jokes and Believe it or not, there's a lot of racist jokes growing up. But when you grow up and you get to know people, some of it's outdated. It really is. It's outdated. There's still going to be jokes and things and slurs of that like that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going anywhere for a while. But and I'm still working on just that common respect for everybody. I'm not perfect when it comes to that. You know, if I'm in a moment of anger, you just use anything of, I think, just like you said, all's fair in love and war. And I think at some point, if someone really disrespected us, our mind can switch really quick. But when it comes down to it, it's not worth it to carry these things around, because that's not going to move anything forward. You know, that's not going to, the division mentality, it's going in the opposite direction. And we're getting hit with a lot of it right now, because all of this social media, we're all on top of each other, when in the past, you know, we're living in a house and the next person we know is, you know, far away. We don't have to worry about this stuff. And now everything's coming out, because we see everybody's opinions. You know, everyone wants to really get out what they've been thinking, and whether it's ignorant or whether it's thoughtful. So, you know, it is good to be able to turn off the computer. That's a great luxury. But it's a challenge. It's a challenge because it's ingrained in us. These things are passed down from families, from cultures. So, but in all these flare-ups, I believe it's humanity working these things out. We're forced to face these things.
Yeah.
And thank you, Abe. So that last 12-hour stream came in at 11:55. I went over 12 hours, and they say it doesn't process if you go over 12 hours, but they condensed it to 11 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you, Abe. It's good to know.
Yeah, if he'll come up, Jack, I'll depart and let him up if you want.
Well, that's up to him. I'll put the link in the chat.
Because my cat is taking over here. So,
which one is this?
Pumpkin. I named him that because of Halloween and stuff.
Hey, Pumpkin.
Oh, okay. You're just chilling. Yeah, my other three cats, they haven't had their soft food yet this morning, so they're after morning. It's evening. Okay, I hear.
They're all over you now, huh?
Yeah, they want that. They'll make up to you just for that. You know, they have their methods. But she's beautiful. She's talkative too. Some people think she has some Siamese in her because I can get her to talk. You know, if I say pumpkin, she'll usually answer. Pumpkin? Pumpkin puss.
Oh, I do like cats. I've said a lot about cats, but I want to tell you, I rented out a room in Austin once, and it was a house that was full of cats. Okay, we're talking about to the extreme. And there are so many cats I got to know. They had so many different personalities. And it was really cool, man. I got to kind of connect with a lot of them.
Yeah, they're keeping me alive, really. I tell my friends when the cats are sent back to the SPCA, look out, you know. So, because I don't want them, I don't have a plan, the poor souls. They're here, the doors are locked. If anything would happen to me, it'd be awful. I have to have some plan.
Yeah.
Kitty. You want to talk to us, Pumpkin? Pumpkin? No? You going to say something? You better sing for your supper.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin, talk. She's coming up to me now. What do you want? I'm not ready to do.
How many cats do you have, Movie Buff?
3 now. Miss Kitty passed on. She was kind of sickly for a while. And then the other one is 2 other ones. I named one after Batman and Robin. Big ears on Robin. And the third one is Josephina, because I thought it was a male and called it Jose. And then found out it's Josephina. So 3 of them.
I remember the first night that you came on my stream, you had tons of food you were carting in.
Yes. It's a murderous activity for me to go out to the big market. See, if I go to the Dollar General and get some stuff, but if I go to the big market, one time it was all enough for me to get back to the car. Some lady said, "You want help putting your bags in?" And it's all due, Jack, for not staying active. It's no point for that. Just laying around napping, So I have to stay strong.
You're looking good.
Yeah, it's worked that part so far. Then you can't see a person's mind, and we all have things that are aggravating. You do too, that bother us, stress us.
Oh, yeah. But it keeps us on our toes.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cole was saying something about your hair, but you got a long, full head of hair.
Yeah, I don't mind him teasing, but when it's something I can prove, I go and prove it.
Yeah, he doesn't care if it can be proven or not. That's just how he does it.
Yes. Oh God. Walmart
and Target have curbside pickup for free in South Carolina.
Oh, that's a good point. My on my market does too, Abe. And I could go there and give them a big list and then pick it up. You're right. So if it gets to that point, I have to, Oh, I see in the privates Reaper saying hi, John, or something. John said, well, he could come in too.
What's up, Reaper man? So you have a private hangout? Oh,
yeah.
He just left a message.
He popped in there, and they pop up. I got so many notifications. I got tired of that. It was horrible. They would pop up and stay on your screen, and it was crazy.
Oh gosh, I click out of that.
Yeah.
I have to go to my email to know that anything's happening.
Yeah, and I've got a moth infestation here. I'm grabbing them and killing them, and I don't know what's done that. It's just awful.
Last year we had an infestation of fruit flies, and we don't have a single one this year. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's different. Same with stink bugs. This has been a very low year for stink bugs. We had terrible things of them.
I'm thinking it has to do with the rain that we got coming up to summer. We didn't have the dry conditions that forced all these things inside, so
yeah,
they still have these moist areas outside, I'm thinking.
Yeah, and I think the severe winter, long time into the spring, killed a lot of our stink bugs maybe too. So sometimes it's that. If they freeze out, it's good.
No stink bugs.
Yeah, very few of them. And if you hit them, of course, I know better. I trap them because the odor is horrible.
Yeah, don't smell your hand after you smack one.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I could guarantee you could almost guess who that is. I'm going to look and see. Yes, I'm going to. I don't know what to do. I guess I can. Oh no, I'm not sure who that is, but yeah, I'm going to let it go to message, and you can get some entertainment. See who it might be. Let me see if it doesn't. Let me see.
Yeah, it's probably a.
Oh my God, it's Trudy Walker. I think we know somebody at YouTube that's named Trudy Walker. I see what she said. I'm not able to come to the phone right now. Oh, see that? Yeah, man, knew who it was. It was Reaper calling. Oh God.
Oh goodness.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, and I always don't recognize. See, I always try to look at the return, but I'll leave now. Yeah, man, might get
Yeah.
on with you. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Yeah.
But I'll leave and I'll take it since it's Reaper. Okay. Hi, Reaper. I'm going to leave Jack's panel.
Okay, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's asking Jack about, yeah, man's going to run a stream. Do I want to come on? So, yeah, I'll leave and just do that even. So, it's been a pleasure, Jack. We covered lots of topics. It's been wonderful.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Movie Buff.
Yes, thank you, Jack.
Marjay Singh Kuwait. Hello. What's going on, Marjay? Well, let me put my little link in the chat. I'm just taking one by one. One by one. I'm trying to keep it like that. I know it's difficult when I'm talking to someone and someone else comes into the backstage, but I'm liking that. I can deal with that for now. How you doing, Marjay? I'm sure you could pronounce that a different way. But thanks for that information, Abe. I'm so glad it didn't screw me up because we had Bella on the panel for the first time. Many other things. And people said I was an asshole for the first 2 hours. And I think that's an interesting feature. Good afternoon, President, Mr. President.
Hey, what's up, my fellow American citizen?
What have you been doing today, Abe?
Nothing much, just chilling. I went to Chick-fil-A and had the spicy deluxe. That thing was on fire with the pepper jack cheese.
You think it's better than the Popeyes sandwich?
I haven't had the new Popeyes sandwich. What's it about? Oh.
They're going crazy over it, man.
Oh.
They get sold out everywhere. They're talking about it on Twitter and shit.
Wow.
And I'm gonna have to go try that out really quick. The last time I went to Popeyes, they were sold out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this out now. It sounds like it's in demand. Oh yeah.
But I don't like Chick-fil-A, man.
You don't like Chick-fil-A? What the hell?
I never had the spice. I just have the regular sandwich, and it's just like some bullshit you would have in high school cafeteria.
Oh no! Have you had their nuggets though, dude? They got the bomb nuggets.
Oh, okay.
They're really good if you've never tried them.
I don't care. I don't try them.
Jack's stirred about his chicken. He only likes certain chickens.
I just think it's just white people food, man.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the Colonel was white, Colonel Sanders, and they always try to relate it, talking about, towards black people, but I think you're right. White people be eating the fuck out of it more. Colonel Sanders, he was frying it up.
I don't have anything to say bad about KFC now.
Me neither.
I'll eat it every day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
People were talking about churches and KFC, and it's absolutely wonderful.
I like it. And there's a hidden menu item. If you're down with livers, you can go out there and say, "Give me some of them livers."
The gizzard?
Yeah, all that. You could bite into one that's real nasty and it has bile all in it.
Oh yeah.
It'll make you sick. No. I don't know if anybody's ever experienced that, biting into a liver that's full of bile. It is an experience you'll never forget. Just saying. Look for it.
No.
That's pretty much a diseased chicken, I think, or something.
Yeah, man. Those chickens ain't too healthy. I'm not gonna eat what they're trying to process in their livers
Mm.
in those fucking farms, you know.
I've never really liked liver myself. It's really greasy as fuck.
But it has a lot of iron. They say that it has a lot of nutrients.
That's true. Iron. You're right.
So, let's see. God, there's so much shit. Did you see Uncle Surf's stream where he stripped down naked and jumped into the lake?
No, I didn't see that. What the hell?
Well, if you go to his channel, he's like, I'm at the lake naked, or naked question, or am I wearing pants or something? The goddamn stream is still up.
Holy shit. I gotta check this out. Yeah.
I was watching it live. He's on a boat dock, okay? It's a stream from yesterday. And I was just he's crazy, man. And he's yelling across the lake and he has his gun. He's like, I'm about to pinch a few off. I'm like, do it. I mean, he has done it before. And so he's walking around and then he holds up his underwear. I'm like, really? I'm like, is that something he found or something? And he's like, y'all want me to jump in the lake? And I'm like, yeah, do it.
Mhm.
And he put his camera down, stripped butt naked right in front of the camera, jumped into the goddamn lake.
Wow. That's awesome.
And the stream was up. He's not going to take you down. He does not care.
I like that. Yeah,
He's
nobody needs to fuck with that video. That's somebody having a good time trying to skinny dip. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I mean,
I gotta check it out.
I'll
That's a bit. Look at what Winston said. Oh shit. Oh man, comments are killing me.
There were some women in the chat, and when he did that, it absolutely went. It froze. Like the chat just froze. No one said anything.
Oh my god, that's great cringe there. I like that. And that's when you know it's some good shit.
Yeah, Whimsity. Boy, that's no lie. Whimsity ain't lying. But he's loving it. He was in California and he hated it. And he did all these streams of these hate streams forever. And now he's in Missouri on his land and he's happy and everything. It's pretty awesome. But cool. Him and RP got into it. That's what I was.
For real? Him and RP got into oh shit, I gotta see this fucking stream.
Yeah.
This sounds like a killer stream.
Well, it was one of the my 12-hour streams, and right in the middle of it, I just like, okay, RP, you want to come up? So I was talking to RP, and then Uncle Surf popped into the backstage, and I'm like, oh shit! And so I just clicked him in, and I don't want to say too much. RP has definitely apologized since then, but yeah.
RP went over the line or some shit. Why did RP get mad about something? He's always got something on his shoulders. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He admitted later he was just trying to piss him off. And he did.
Yeah, I mean, that's his goal, I guess.
Uncle Surf got very angry.
That's messed up, man.
And I kind of I muted RP and he eventually left, and yeah, it speaks for itself.
It sounds like great entertainment though, I tell you. I'm looking forward to it though.
And there was a pretty good dialogue that I had at the end of the stream with, I think You said you saw some of it.
No, it's called Talk Confess, right? That one.
No,
It's that 12-hour stream you just did, though, right?
ask me what you want. Ask me,
Oh, okay. All right.
but it's in your DMs. You might want to scroll up,
Okay.
and I put the timestamp of when each one started, and I think
Okay.
they're quite unique moments.
I can't wait to see Bella on the panel either. And the stream did go through. Bella, I don't know if you saw my comment in the chat coming in at 11 hours 55 minutes on the Dizot.
Oh man,
That's cool. I like that.
The stream stopped at 12 hours and 2 minutes on my end.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we were
Yeah.
talking on panel to 3 people, and Joshua Park's like, "Hey man, we just went past 12 hours."
Oh shit. Good eye, Joshua. All right.
So
Yeah.
I hope the audio and the video is okay.
It's looking great, and the chat replay is available.
Okay. And Brockovich came on. We talked to Brockovich and what's Brett?
Mm-hmm.
And Brett, he's a challenge, you know.
Right.
But I think it was good hearing from him. He's just full of information.
He really is. You gotta love Brett though, and Brock was telling me some stuff about Brett. You know what I'm saying? And I just,
Yeah.
I just know I always have his back and stuff. But at times he could be a little bit challenging. That's why I had to get Colt and Brett off the panel at one time at the end of one of my streams, because so many voices at once, I start going into overdrive. I might get pissed off. You know, I tried to do that just to remain calm. You know, I knew I was drinking, and Colt was getting on my nerves, and like you say, Brett was doing it up, and I was like, okay, I'm about to have to end it soon or something. It was funny, man. But I think Brett got a little bit upset about it. I asked him to leave kindly. I
Oh,
did it. I did it 3 times. Colt finally did it, but then I had to, go ahead and do it for Brett. I thought he couldn't find the button. But then he knew that I was just helping him out with it or something.
he's all right, man. He's a good.
He's great.
But god damn, I've streamed like 50 hours, and Tanya Z has not made any appearance.
I don't know. She's at some feminist meetings or something they have. They do it at the National Guard.
Oh wow.
She attends every meeting.
Oh wow.
And she don't wear a bra.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's the one part of feminism I like, when they burn their bras. I was like, do it up, come outside with your tits out. That's
Yeah,
about
go ahead.
that's about women's rights. Yeah. I like this part. That's the only part I like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make her appear out of the Neverland, right, Jay? She might come out of the woods now.
To tell you the truth, if she was around, she would just come in here, try to dominate the chat and all that shit. I don't think she would just sit back and watch.
I know, that's the first thing she do, is be real rude to everybody, including people on panel. You're right. Mm-hmm.
But
look at Winston aghast.
He farted on that puppy. Oh my god.
Hmm.
I don't do that kind of stuff. But for about 30 seconds, that Casper, I believe in God person, Casper or something,
Mm-hmm.
he was in the backstage, and he's like, he just asked me how long I've been streaming, and then he left.
Yeah. He came on panel and asked that. Yeah.
I think his connection cut out.
Well, yeah, he might have been just maybe shy. I mean, it could happen to people. Some
He was
people get,
very soft spoken.
yeah, it can be nerve wracking for people at times. It can. That's okay. And it could have been Wi-Fi. You're right.
Oh shit. Life of Tyke. He actually came in under another account last night. You know, I'd blocked him a long time ago, and he came under another account, and he's just talking about all kinds of crazy shit.
I bet.
And yeah, and he's like, "It's me." It's like me. It's remember me. You might remember you blocked me, and I'm like, okay. I was like, well, come up on the panel, and he's like, are you using Wi-Fi because the router can track my IP? I'm like, what do you?
Oh, shit.
I'm like, there's two people on panel, dude. I just put the same link. Come on up here. Don't be a, you know. And I'm just like, you're just being a paranoid freak. And he's like, no, I understand that the router. It says router is determining where I live.
I
And I
like
heard
that.
he made a. Someone said he made a video about it. He's
Oh,
like
that's
Jack
great, man.
Squat,
That's great advertising, though. Yeah.
like Jack Squat using StreamYards, and I'm like, God,
So what? It's the securest goddamn way. He is a paranoid schizophrenic. Anybody can tell that. And I
yeah.
said it. I said it in your chat. He needs medication, and I'm not talking about no marijuana. Okay. You know,
Oh
it's like,
yeah, yeah. Okay, you were there.
I mean, well, no, it was after that. I think it was this. It was earlier today, and I said hey to Miss D and everybody in the chat. And you had who? You had Leanne on panel. It was great to hear from Leanne.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
thought
good
she.
here. It's great. It's great. People
Yep.
we've talked to forever. It's like, let me hear your voice.
Yep.
You
It was
know,
awesome.
they're interesting. They're people that like to have fun. They're fun people. You don't meet boring people in this world. In this in our in this little world we have
Yep. You
of,
right.
of YouTube. There's no boring people
That's true. We've been meeting some great people lately. That's true, Jack. I'll say that.
because they can handle it. They don't have thin skin. If they didn't, they couldn't handle all this stuff. Just watching it. Where does he live? I'm gonna go look at his crest.
Oh.
Well, you just look up Life of Tyke. He's probably, he has 3 or 4 channels at a time, and they get taken down and stuff. And
His channel is interesting. I'll give it that, but it'll make you nervous watching him. He's a Twitch man.
he's the most random person in the world.
Yeah, that's a great way to describe him, Jack. Oh yeah.
But he doesn't fuck around. He's sincere of what he says, and that's why
Yep.
I
That's
didn't
true.
just cast him off. But he wasn't trying to fuck with me. He was serious.
Yeah. I mean, that's true about Tyke. He's got passion. Yep.
5 hours and 38 minutes. I mean, it wouldn't be nothing to do another 12,
God damn. Hell yeah.
because
That's on you. I don't know. Kid, Lord, I hear you, man.
I
I'm
got up, you know, I got up. I was going to stream yesterday afternoon at 2 o'clock. I meditate, I fell asleep, and I slept for 7 more hours. So, dude, I could probably stream for 40 hours. I'm not kidding.
I hear
But,
that.
I'm not going to, I may not do that. I don't know if my computer could handle that.
Yeah, Pago couldn't make it the other day. He went for about 8 hours. I came up there, and
Right.
he said, "Nah, I'm out, man. I'm gassed out. I ain't got it no more." I said, "Man, you done went this long, man." I said, "Do a 12 hour." He said, "Nah, I can't do it."
With that energy he has, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's true though. If people do that, I recommend them taking breaks, doing a little bit of walking around, stretch your legs, because you could end up getting a big motherfucking Charlie horse, or your leg falls asleep for about a day if you don't get up and move around, dude. The first time I ever did one, dude, my leg felt like it was asleep for about 2 days after it. A long time ago, that shit killed me. I had to get up and move or something.
I move around a lot in my chair, and then when I have to go get those ice packs, I run. I run down the stairs, grab it, run up the stairs. So that's my activity.
I hear that. Yeah, it's good to take breaks and all. What's up, Leanne? Good to see you.
Where's Leanne?
She just appeared in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm on the StreamYard chat. It's a little delayed. But I run upstairs like I'm a little child. I'm gonna do that forever, I think.
It's always good to jog and do it up like that, like Rocky Stallone. I mean Rocky Balboa. I said Rocky Stallone. What the fuck? I don't know.
Have you watched that the Creed movie?
I did. Yeah, it was watchable.
Yeah.
It was alright.
I mean, he already died, right?
Yeah.
He died in Rocky 4, so what's going on?
I hear they're making another Rambo movie, man. It's crazy.
God damn.
What happened?
Just I'm lamenting all the remake movies.
I know. Yeah, that Rambo that they made a couple of years back was pretty good, man. It was violent as hell. They were blowing up people left and right.
The one remake that I actually might go to a theater and watch is Coming to America 2.
No way. They're making Coming to America Part 2.
But they said it's going to be they said it's in production now and it'll be released in December of 2020.
What the hell? Who's gonna star in that though? Eddie Murphy gonna be up in there?
Dude, if Arsenio and Eddie Murphy are in that, I'm going to be in the theater.
Yeah, me too, but they gotta be in there kind of. Maybe it's like there's children or some shit, you know?
It better not. Eddie Murphy, man, he's good to go.
He needs to be up in there. If it's coming out to theaters, dude, it seems like they might have some big stars, or it would be like direct to video shit, you know?
Oh no, it's a big deal.
Well, then probably they're gonna have mega stars up in there. Eddie better be on that bitch.
Absolutely.
You know, I'll be there.
We haven't seen Eddie Murphy, but man, he needs to be more. I don't know.
Oh, he's making 20 million a movie off of that Shrek being a donkey. He don't need no more money. They making an ass of money.
It's fucked up.
Those Shrek people, just the voice actors get paid. It's insane.
God, I hate that shit.
That'd be easy.
I don't watch any of that.
The Shrek movies were actually really good, though. I must say, they were cool.
I just don't like the crazy expressions that they have on their faces. It's just overdone.
Yeah. What's up, Colt? Good to see you.
Yeah, we had Colt up here for a little bit. And we talked some shit.
Yeah, that's what he does. Colt got angry on my DMs, man. I ain't gonna talk about it, Colt, out loud, but damn. All I did was put some banners up there about some stuff, and he got mad about it. It was just banners, Colt. You know, I didn't know about the banners. I put a few up there about Colt. Somebody likes it long, wet ones. They're black.
Man, we got to see those DMs, man.
No, I ain't gonna share the deals, but Colt got upset about the goddamn logos or whatever. I was like, man, it's just a joke. Come on, Colt. It's a banner. I was just messing around with StreamYards.
I didn't see it.
It was funny, dude. Barbie was up on the panel again.
Oh man, Barbie loves Colt.
I had a banner about Barbie too. I think she's seen it.
Is the stream still up?
Yeah, I think it was the one. I think it. I don't know, dude. Which one was it, Cole? It might have been the one about Isaac. I'm not sure actually, because I opened up the panel. I think so. It might have been. I don't know.
Like Shrek. I'm trying to remember the insult that Colt gave me. He was talking about my teeth, and I'm like, man, I haven't had a cavity my entire life. And he said, your life has been a cavity for 41 years.
Damn, that's pretty brutal.
But if you bring Colt on panel, that's what you sign up for. So.
Oh yeah, and you know, great audio.
And he keeps showing these guitars that he ain't never gonna play.
I know, man. When you gonna rock the guitar again, dude? You got to get into jazz guitar. Shit.
I'm good, and I come in my front yard. I don't think I've ever done that in my yard. I know that my dad will just go when my mom's not home. My dad just goes out in the back. I mean, we have just a regular yard in a suburban neighborhood. He'd just go right in the middle of the yard, take a piss.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool, but that's totally out of his character.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with peeing outside. I usually try to get up on a tree, something.
Oh, absolutely. It's not out of my. I mean, I will do it every chance I get.
Yeah. If you gotta go, you gotta go, right? They'll get you for public exposure now, though. The way shit is, you know what I'm saying? You got to be watching. You got to do it in your own yard. If you do it anywhere else, you could get damn in some trouble for this shit nowadays.
When we mowed yards, the Mexicans would just pee right in the side of a customer's house. They did not care. I'm like, are you kidding?
Well, they kind of shorter people too. They can't nobody see them really. They squatting down. They'll be all right.
They have a lot of experience.
They probably drinking beers all day. I'm sorry. A lot of them Mexican workers, they usually don't do it on the job, but they can drink some beer. My God. They love some cervezas.
Yeah. I drank a lot of beers with the real Mexicans.
Me too, dude. That's what I mean. I've seen it. I'm like, holy shit. I can't keep up with y'all motherfucker.
And if I needed something fixed on my truck, I just go buy a 12-pack and it's a done deal.
Yep. They love a good case. Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous. Haven't seen JB at all.
Me
but
neither.
That's just how it is. But I kind of like that, you know. I like that people, they have their real lives, and it's just a treat when they come back.
Mm-hmm.
I have no problem with that at all, to tell you the truth.
Me neither.
But she's been just the best to me, you know. She's been so good to me, and she is a good friend. We get along great. We talk all the time. Well, more off. We have, you know, there's periods we don't talk at all, but you know, she's like the only person I'll talk on I've talked to you and JB, you know.
Yeah, JB's great.
I talked to Nikki Dill about 2 nights ago. I talked to, not last night, but the night before. We talked before. She's awesome.
Yeah, she is. Nikki
I mean,
Dill Pickle.
She's the most down-to-earth person you'll ever meet.
Yep, that's true. I like her a lot.
but god damn, I've really switched things up talking to people. I knew I would. I knew I would jump into it eventually. That's why I held myself back.
I tell you though, after a few pedals, man, you kind of need a break and do a solo stream, right, Jack?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you know how it is now, right? It's like, yeah, okay. No, I mean panels are great and all, but then you sit back, you take it in, and you do a solo stream. You know what I'm saying? It's like you need a break every now and again. It's all good.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that I've been doing it is I'll start a solo stream, but then it turns into a panel.
Yeah, that's true. And those are and those usually turn out to be really great panels too when you don't,
Yeah.
it don't have to be in the title. It just kind of happens. Yeah, it's good.
And I really enjoy putting the damn link in the chat
Okay, yeah.
because
Yeah.
Greenie, damn it. Greenie was in the backstage. Greenie was in my backstage and I had someone on.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I'd love to hear from Greenie. And Greenie, if you want to come up here and you appear in the backstage, I will kindly step off like a gentleman.
But you know what? I wouldn't mind you to stay on, Abe.
Oh, it's cool. I was just being a gentleman to Greenie, but I'd love to hear from Greenie. She's always been so sweet, but she's cooking tacos. Yum. Mm.
All right, Greenie, you can come back, and I'd love if you stuck around, Abe,
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, thank you, Jack.
because I know you're respectful. You're not, you know, most of it's me protecting when there's certain people that just talk over everything.
I know what you mean.
But if I don't mind three people if people understand to take their turns when they talk, ain't no problem.
Oh, exactly. I second that emotion. Yep.
You know.
Hmm.
And Abe, I'll leave you, man. As long as you want to be on panel, that's basically my what? Damn, I'm.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Jack. You gonna make me blush. I'm glad I'm wearing my makeup now. Mm.
That's my policy.
Yeah. Well, thank you, man.
For reals.
You're too kind, man. You are top drawer.
I'd like to do a 30-hour stream with you, man.
Yeah. I'm down. We OGs, man. Ain't no thing at all. Ain't nothing but a G string.
You could take breaks. You could do whatever you want. Go on mute. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I may have to go on mute and do like drugs like little Eddie did, but I don't know. It's a shame.
Damn.
It's a shame what happened to little Eddie.
I don't know who little Eddie is. Who's little Eddie?
He was from that drug campaign done by Nancy and Ronald Reagan entitled "A Nightmare on Drug Street." I played it before. You remember the little black kid that goes to his white friend's house and he's like, "This is crack, and this is what you smoke it in." And it's like his other friend's like, "Yeah, you want to be a scientist, Eddie? You got to experiment with things." And they had him like the shit at a blowtorch, and he actually smokes the crack too. He hits the bitch with a blowtorch. It's absolutely amazing. I was a big fan of Reagan's back then after seeing that.
Yeah, I saw that, and then he goes to his house, and he goes to the bathroom, and he's going crazy.
Yeah, his friend tells him like, "Oh, I know what'll be good for it. Just smoke some more before dinner time. It'll make the edge go away." So he goes in the bathroom and smokes more crack with some MacGyver some shit out of tinfoil. It's like, how did he learn to MacGyver this crack that quick? It's funny as shit. Then he fucking like is eating cornbread at the table and fucking keels over. It's like, what the fuck? It was great. Ronald Reagan spent millions on that. I love it. Hard to find VHS. Worth about over $100 now. It's great. And it's of course in the tone of Freddy, A Nightmare on Drug Street and stuff. And the story about Jill is amazing. Cocaine it deals with. And it's the most romantic scene ever when somebody offers a female cocaine by the pool with the fireplace going. Shit. And
What?
Jill, she was stingy though. She got one thing going. He laid out one clean one for her, and she said like that, and then she's like, "Can I have some more?" Right away. I was like, "Damn, that's a little." I'm like, "Okay, she about to snort it all." but but it's just absolutely incredible. I've always adored it. The VHS, all that.
Is the entire version on YouTube?
Oh yes, it is in all its glory. You can just look it up. A Nightmare on Drug Street, Reagan's best work, and it was that big campaign they were doing. Just say no to drugs, and they would show it in shit tons of schools. And I was lucky to be one of them. I was like in the fucking first or second grade, dude, watching them hit crack. It's like I think they went a little far, you know.
What was the thing about building a bomb?
Yeah, and there's one scene when they walk into that white dude's house where it's like, "What you gonna do for your science project? You know, how about a low grade nuclear bomb or whatever?" And somebody crits and said, "Yeah, and let's put it in the school on Friday." And somebody laughs like Beavis, dude. It's like, what the hell? They were talking about blowing the fucking school up on that bitch. I'm like, and Reagan approved this shit? It's kind of like they mumbled it too, where they wasn't going off script with it. I don't know.
Mm.
That's a sick ass part though, if you look at it. They say that walking to go smoke crack. These 7 or 8 year old kids, man. It's like, I don't know, Reagan. I think you picked like way too young a motherfucking kids.
Yeah.
These are 7 year olds. You know what I'm saying? It's like, holy shit. You're
Yeah.
showing them smoke straight crack with a blowtorch? It shows it all, man. I'm like, this is insane.
Mm.
I don't know. It's great. I gotta stop talking about it though. You know, I did a whole stream about this shit. So I was so glad to be able to screen share these things now. It's great. And they don't suspend your stream. Cause I gotta be careful, dude. They've been coming after my shit. If you stream the wrong video, you gonna get fucked over.
Okay, well, here we go. We got Greenie.
Who will?
Greenie Houdini.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Am I in?
Hey, Greenie.
Am I in yet?
You're
What's
here.
up? I thought I'd come in while I'm cooking tacos.
Damn, your mic's loud. But that's good.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, you sound good. Hey, realmente quiero llegarme esta noche. Oh,
Can you hear me, Greenie?
girl, you breaking up.
Oh, damn.
What happened? Greenie, get near your hotspot.
What's up, Greenie?
I think we did lose her though, or something.
This happened earlier to someone, and they figured it out.
She's on her cell phone, so it could be all that cooking you around too. If you're around a microwave going, it can fuck with your cell. I've noticed that.
Okay, she popped out. Give it another shot. Give it another shot.
Yep.
But damn, that mic was loud.
It wasn't as bad as AZ.
Man, I shouldn't have said nothing.
Coat is Creole hamburger helper. Right. Hamburger helper. Yeah, I seen your cooking video, Colt. That did look like a pile of shit though. That thumbnail was dry looking. Just saying. Hoo-wee, whatever the fuck that was. It was called what, Colt? Poor man's what? You need to add a little bit of something to it. All you eat is some macaroni, dude. You're gonna be constipated.
Yeah, he's obsessed with macaroni. But yeah, Greenie, go ahead and try again. Go ahead but make sure that you mute or stop the YouTube page. Just talk to us through the StreamYard. I think I pissed her off.
Oh no, hopefully not. I mean, she just got to understand. Jack's been streaming for a long time now,
You
and
think
no,
I,
well, no, I mean, and his five senses come to the max at some point, and it gets like that. I didn't think she was that loud though. I mean, AZ's blown my ear
well,
hole.
you think I was shitty?
Well, no, not at all. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying usually I'm the OCD one, right, with audio. That's usually me.
No,
I'm just,
she said that she couldn't hear us, so
yeah, and then her thing broke out when she was speaking, so it's like it just kind of lost
damn.
signal.
But she's cool, man.
Yeah, Greenie, you're fine. You're okay. Technicalities happen all the time. It's fine.
She said you know what the Greenie Houdini means, right?
Not at all. No.
She said that because when there's weed around, I make it disappear.
I like that. Oh, that's great.
Hey, what's up, Greenie? Okay, you're back on. You're back on.
Flying, so shitty weather over here, so we hardly get any
Oh, girl,
Wi-Fi because fucking swamps. But
you got a thunderstorm happening? Mm.
yeah, it just passed. It's going to Texas,
Uh-oh.
so be ready, Jack.
Oh, it's no big deal, Greenie. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for mass destruction.
Yeah, I love storms too.
I love it. I wish this entire place would be destroyed.
God. Oh, shit. What? No.
Yeah.
That's like on that country singer female's song. I forget her name now. Yeah.
Are you okay? She muted herself. Okay. I'm wondering if Greenie's ever been on a panel.
I don't know.
Was she?
If he died, so the whole fucking system would just die. That's what I hope for every day. But no EMPs recently. Yeah, I'm always on panels.
You're always on panels?
Yeah.
I
usually join more panels than streaming from my channel. I don't like sitting at my desk.
You said you work in the oil field, right?
I have a computer stream, so I just and I have a job in a wildlife reservation. Got this old man. He lets me gauge his wells over there during the summer when he wants a break. So I do that for him in the summer, and then I work for an oil field construction company, and I'm just basically a fucking slave laborer. I do whatever they tell me to. Sometimes even got to cook for like fucking 50 rich men. You know what I mean? All the big bosses.
Is it called Anadarko? Is the name of it Anadarko?
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, did you know Chris Watts?
Oh shit!
It's the oil field construction company.
Oh, okay. That's what's up, though. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm learning how to weld, and I'm taking classes for computer hardware engineering.
Awesome.
But I've been welding for like the past year, and it's really shitty. You should see my stuff. It's bad. But, I want to design shit. Like, I have visions in my head of like stuff I want to make, and I can't do it unless it's, it's metal. I have to build the shit. So.
Well, all you gotta do is just remember, always wear your mask or you'll go blind looking at that shit.
Yeah, I always wear long sleeves too. It looks like I've fucking been baking biscuits in KFC all summer long.
Yeah, sparks.
But lately, I've just been waiting on my MRI. I think I fucked my shoulder up. I fell out of my attic. My cousin went up there, right? And he was like, "You got to come up here, man. They have some weird shit, like all kinds of old pictures and stuff, And I'm like, dude, I'm not going up there. So I crawled up and I put my head over. And I'm like, I'm not going up there. What if a fucking ghost pushed me out? And like all of a sudden, I fucking went backwards. And I was like, oh, damn. See, I shouldn't even went up there. fucking jinxed myself, messed up my shoulder.
Oh my god.
He caught me, and I was hanging, and I was like, and I was just dead weight, and he was like, I can't hold you much longer. I'm like, just fucking drop me, man.
You seen flowers in the
So I took a
attic
fall.
though, didn't you? You should have known better.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Mm.
That's one of my favorite movies,
Me
childhood, I
too.
think.
I love it too. What a great narrator too, right? Mm. Beautiful voice.
And like my grandma, they would call my grandma Mommy Dearest, like no more wire hangers.
Oh my
And like every
lord.
time
Your mama was mean
flowers
though.
in the attic. No, that was my grandma. She had 12 kids. I'd been a fucking
Oh,
snake too. Yeah,
damn.
she had a
Right.
bunch of kids. It was different in those days. They didn't have TV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. They got bored. Yeah, they didn't have TV.
Now look, we got the
That's right.
internet, and the fucking population keeps going down. It's the
Yeah,
end of
everybody.
mankind, and plus all these AI sex robots. These
Yeah,
men
they
aren't going to
fucking
invest.
sex dolls.
Like fuck.
Yeah, they buying it up.
There goes the end of humanity. Hmm. I need a man to come wire up my man at night.
I'll do it.
Not really. So we're all in the South.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the South too, huh, Abe? You sound like a Southerner.
Yes, I am, Greenie. I'm from South Carolina.
Mm. I was
What
thinking
state are you from?
Georgia.
Oh, okay.
I'm from
What state are you?
Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana. You hear that, Colt? We got another fellow Louisiana here.
Yeah.
I think you just made Colt happy.
Mm.
He's about to damn climb the walls now.
Like you said, it's near New Orleans.
Colt's from everywhere, but he claims Louisiana. I don't know. He's everywhere all the time and born in 1900.
He
I lived
was
all
living
over
in
too.
Mississippi. He doesn't want to admit it, but he was in Mississippi.
That's what I think.
He said May, June, July. He was in Mississippi. I got it.
I know, right? I don't believe that. Why don't you claim
No,
Mississippi, though?
Mississippi is like the shittiest state in the United States. For real.
Maybe that's why you don't claim it. Damn.
Yeah, probably. I'm serious.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
It's like the fucking toilet bowl of the United States.
Wow, I didn't know that actually. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Pretty much.
My sister lives over there now. So it's cheap to live, I guess,
Yeah.
It's gonna be cheap in the fucking shittiest state.
Is the Mississippi River beautiful or does it stink or what? Would you ever been to that thing or whatever? Looked at it and be like, okay.
Yeah, all the Yankees flushed their shit and it just, floats on down.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. That's terrible.
Fucking toilet bowl of the United States.
I'm calling I'm calling the government.
Shit. What I'm more worried about is the Gulf of Louisiana, Texas oil spill for like the last 14 years and over 5,000 gallons of oil a day leaked out. And they're just now finding it. Bullshit. They paid motherfuckers to keep quiet about it, because wildlife and fisheries done would have noticed that shit. And now the Gulf is fucked up, okay? Like, even our fishermen, we can't even have fucking fresh shrimp anymore, hardly. You know what I mean? Fuck that, dude.
Yeah,
I'm so sick of them destroying our oceans.
That was one of the worst oil spills out down there. Yeah.
Absolutely.
God, it was terrible.
Just kept going and going.
Just recently.
Yeah, you could actually
see this one's still going.
You mean another one happened?
Yes.
Oh
Recently.
My God, I didn't know that. Grady.
It was just come out like a couple of months ago, and I was like, holy fuck! Like 5,000 gallons of oil a day leaked out for 14 fucking years. Okay.
Jeez. For 14.
And I always wondered, like I've been to all the fucking. Yes, I've been to all the beaches in the United States, okay? And I've always wondered, I'm like, damn, why is the Gulf so fucking dark? Like, I don't even go in it.
Fucking years, it's ruined. That's a goddamn emergency. I ain't gonna never eat shrimp again.
I'm
14
a food.
motherfucking years. That's insanity. My God.
Yep.
And y'all still are farming
Crazy.
the shrimp and all that shit too, right? Ugh. We're all y'all gonna die down there. And they gonna
I know.
ship
I'm
that
about to turn
goddamn seafood to
vegetarian.
everywhere else in the United States. What the
I'm
fuck?
about to turn
No, that's really scary to
vegetarian.
think about that. Jesus Christ.
She's a vegetarian.
I'm gonna check all my seafood, make sure Gordon's fishermen don't come from Louisiana. I'm serious. After hearing this, 14 years is not no little matter there. That's fuck.
No, leave it open. Thank you.
That's a national damn emergency.
Yeah. So I don't even think that shit's even fixable. Like it's gonna take a fucking century to get that shit clear. You know.
I mean, I agree. It's gonna take years and years. Good Lord.
Mhm.
It's awful to hear that, Greenie, for real.
Yeah, I don't even go to like I was, and I would go to the beach every fucking weekend. And now you go to the beach and it's so nasty. It's like no life in it. Like where's all the fish at? You know,
Lord, yeah, that's a bad sign. Yeah.
they have thousands of oil rigs off the Gulf though. Like and then like most of the rigs off of the Gulf that's still there, they're not even inhabited. They're not even working. Okay, they're just out there just destroying that. You know, it's just
My God, what does Ellen DeGeneres think of all this? Why ain't Ellen going off? She ain't getting hyped.
I would rather like to hear what Alex Jones would have to say about this.
Yeah, some
The
gay
water's
stuff.
turning those sharks gay.
Yeah, some gay stuff
Yeah.
going on in there.
Were you saying Alex Jones for president the other day?
He's like the perfect fucking man, dude. I would vote for him in a heartbeat.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I was in Austin, Texas when he was in Austin, when he was on mainstream radio and he had public access TV. I would watch him for 3 to 5 hours a night on public access TV. You wouldn't believe the shit he would do. He was a maniac.
I believe it. Like he's fucking crazy.
I had tapes and tapes of him just going ballistic.
Dude, I used to be a moderator in his InfoWars channel on YouTube, and like back in the day, and
God damn.
And like I would watch him all the time, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna call into his show, right? And so I called in, and they put me on hold, and it was like fucking so loud in the studio, you couldn't even hear yourself think, And I'm like, oh my god, when are they gonna take my call? I was on hold for like an hour, and I was like, it's so fucking loud. What are they? They're like jamming. All you hear is like AC/DC and shit, and I'm like, hey, you're forgetting about me, hey. And then and like certain things though that you do mention to them, they're not even allowed to talk about because they're censored to an extent as well,
Yeah.
But and you see what happened to him. He doesn't even have his damn channel anymore, and that's sad. I miss his dreams and stuff.
I mean, he still has exposure. He still has ways to do things. But
yeah,
he should. There's no reason for him to be censored. He's just putting out information.
Well, that just shows you who runs shit. That just shows you who's running shit, and hey, you're not going to be, waking up these people under my fucking domain. You know what I mean? That's how they think. And so they're going to censor him because they can.
Yeah.
So he has to, find other outlets, like you're saying. Yeah, Alex Jones is the perfect man. He looks better with the beard, too, I think.
Yeah, he does. He sounds like he smoked crack, though, like Whitney Houston back in the day. His voice is about fucked, for real. He smoked some heavy.
He's crazy.
So you saw him on the Joe Rogan podcast both times?
Yeah, I saw that.
Good
See, and
Lord.
everybody used to say, Alex Jones, he's fucking crazy. He needs to be banned. And, all the shit he's saying is coming to light, and it's so funny. And I'm like, yep, Alex Jones said this a long time ago, and y'all all said I was crazy for fucking following him. And let me tell you, his super blue is so good. Look at me advertising for him. I should be getting paid for this.
The super blue?
The super blue toothpaste, the fluoride free.
Oh, okay.
He has some cool shirts too. I like his Hillary ones.
Yeah.
Like Hillary.
Hillary for prison.
Yeah, that one too.
That's a classic.
I don't want to get into politics, but yeah, I like art too. So when you see those kind of shirts, it makes you chuckle. Makes me, anyways. So what are you guys up to tonight?
Just chilling.
Probably gonna keep streaming, doing all around. This is my YouTube time, so I'm gonna do it the best I can.
See, I used to have another account, and I had like 5,000 followers, and I had like all different kind of content on it, like Mardi Gras shit. When I go to live Mardi Gras, and just all random stuff. It wasn't
That
like a
sounds
channel
awesome
for
there.
like one thing in particular. But
wow, you got some uncensored clips though. You got some uncensored edits. Oh, Mardi Gras with the
well,
beef.
anyways,
Mm.
yeah, this year though coming up, I'm gonna be on the float, and I may go live from it. So
Hell
I'll
yeah.
be throwing the beads to people.
That's
Because like last Mardi Gras, I was so unprepared and like so behind, and I was just dragging ass, and I was like, man. So I didn't have everything ready, but this coming year I'll be ready.
Sounds great.
And then when I got there, I was like, damn, no Wi-Fi on my phone. Like I'm not gonna have internet connection. And then I found the place though down, the main street where they have the parade at, where I can get free Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna try to get that same spot next year.
Mm-hmm.
And when I go, I'll have the internet access. Oh fuck! No, that's only if I'm gonna be standing there. If I'm gonna be on the floaty, I'm gonna have to have really good service.
Yeah. Do you still have that? Is that channel still around, or is it just gone?
No, it's deleted completely.
Oh, okay.
I fought the trolls, and the trolls won.
Dang, girl. Oh, girl, what you drinking on? Mm.
No, that was my bong.
Okay.
I don't want to incriminate myself.
Sound like some liquor.
I don't want to incriminate myself to the trolls.
Jack, she said it wasn't no liquor poured, it was her bong.
Oh, okay.
My bong.
Bong, yoing, yoing, yoing.
She's a greenie Houdini.
That's right. She'll make it disappear. You better watch your pockets.
Better watch your shit.
Yeah, you let her borrow a big lighter and she'll keep it. She'll take it.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of that.
I think everybody does, right? It's an accident.
Yeah.
It's habit.
So you saw you saw the full Uncle Surf stream the other day?
No, I had to leave right when he was taking his shorts off. I was like, damn, Uncle Surf is about to jump up in this pond. Like, it was early too, people are gonna be up and about, especially people his age. You've probably seen his ass jumping in there all nude.
But he stripped down right in front of the camera.
I didn't see that part, thank God.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, because right when he did it, I thought you'd just be going crazy because he
she was lurking. She was lurking. I heard he had some big balls though.
Yeah,
I didn't see him that time.
The stream's still up. The stream's still up.
I'll go watch it.
Oh, Uncle Surf is funny though. He named a strain after me.
That says a lot
weed
about a person. He's got freedom in his soul. That's just somebody being happy, having fun.
Yeah. And when I'm his age, I hope I'm fucking as happy as him,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Yeah.
He is happy, and he has a good wife. She's really sweet. Her name is Leanne.
Has she ever been on camera?
Yeah, she's been on camera a few times.
Oh, okay.
And then like she'll go on camera, like her and Uncle Surf will go live together, and then join Star Delta's channel. She makes cannabis products, and they always talk, and they're real good friends too. So that's another good channel. She makes really awesome cannabis lotions and suckers and everything.
Hell yeah. Hey, Colt, quit arguing in the chat though, Colt. Okay, that's enough, man. You're arguing in the chat now. But I just tweeted the stream out though, Jack. That's what's up.
Oh, thanks,
Do I need
man.
to go beat him with a handful of switches?
Please do.
Oh
You
man,
beat Colt with a handful of switches?
No, we're just kidding now, Colt. Calm down. You're flooding the chat with negative crap. Okay, you win, Colt.
I'll get a switch that'll get him around the corner.
That's right.
oh,
Corner of that shed.
I guess I'm gonna go eat a taco.
Oh, that sounds yummy. Did you make it with some lettuce and tomatoes?
Yeah. Some
I wanna lick that.
guacamole and some basil. No, not
Oh my
basil, but
God, guacamole too?
what's that
Oh,
shit?
guacamole too? Oh, God damn.
Some
Mm,
cilantro.
yeah.
Mexican tacos are way better than that. You know, your usual fucking taco you make at home.
Mm-hmm.
most definitely. Yep, that's where I go. I go to the real place. The trailers, the taquerias. That's my shit.
Yeah, I used to work next door to this Mexican place, and the girls they would always invite me in there and try to feed me and give me free beer and shit while I'm working. I'm like, I'm on my job. Y'all are always trying to get me drunk. What are you trying? But they were, and like she didn't speak English and I didn't speak Spanish, but we got along so fucking good. You know, we could become like really good friends. And it's funny though because it was her daughter's birthday and they brought out this pinata and it looked like Donald Trump, exactly like Donald Trump. And I was like, oh damn, I have to take a picture of this shit of these Mexicans hitting this Donald Trump pinata. Oh, it was epic.
Oh
Crazy.
man,
It was so funny.
Did you get a picture of it?
Yeah, that was a long time ago though. I don't have the picture anymore, but
Ah,
I know it was like an old phone. And I always break my phones at work and whatever. I go through phones like crazy, so I don't bother buying an expensive phone.
Well, hey, Greenie, I gotta say it's really good to talk to you because I'm gonna be honest, Abe, and I gotta say for the longest time I thought you were Pagel or somebody fucking with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did. So it's so good to hear your voice and know that you're a human and you're not Pagel or
Yeah, I
somebody.
usually used to just chill in GHL TV stream with his V bar and shit, but I
Yeah.
really haven't been feeling it. I haven't been feeling it, you know, over there. So whatever, they can kiss my ass.
It's just always so good to hear people's voices because I get a lot of trolls from Pagel and he's psychotic. So he ruined. No, it wasn't him. It was Brock that ruined knitting grandma. It was this old lady that knitted sweaters and all, and then Brock came out with it and revealed that she was knitting grandma.
right. She was leaky asshole too.
Yeah, I called her Sister Carol. I thought it was a real grandmother coming in my stream. It's awful.
Yeah, that would get me too because I love old people, you know, and I'll be like,
Yeah,
oh,
we had
come
grown close.
here.
We had grown close, and she's more psychotic than Pagel. She'll do it for like days and days and all.
That's
I was like,
fucked up. Catfishing you with a granny.
yeah, getting close to Sister Carol, and then she comes out with that. Hurt my Broad don't realize it, but that can hurt people's feelings. What she's doing.
Hey, what's up, Alex? Alex.
Alex BD, what's up? I want to see that killer intro again. I want to see it again. If you're on Twitter,
Well, I guess I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, Greenie. Thanks for being here.
I'm gonna go eat a taco and just maybe play a video game.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
See you later.
Later.
You too. Hey, good talking to you, Greenie.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's cool. That's cool. I wasn't the one that who made that intro. What were you talking about, Abe?
I know, yeah, that Alex BD intro is insane. I want it for my shit. I want to know who made it. You know anybody with that clip, Alex BD? Did you see that shit back in the day, Jack?
No, what are you talking about?
It had to be the most insane dark intro ever. It was a very, very heavy set nude man in a dark corner, butt naked, and then it said afterwards Alex BD. I'll never forget that intro, man. I want that motherfucking intro. Who's got it? I know you got it, Alex BD. Come on. But do you know who made it though, Alex BD? I gotta have that shit.
Hey, Samantha.
I'll never forget it. Did it get the goddamn video strike though? Because you couldn't see his privates, but he was visibly butt naked in a way, bending down in the corner. You don't remember seeing that shit though, Jack? It was insane.
I have no idea. I might have seen it. I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, it was like on one of these troll channels, but it looked like Hollywood level intro shit. I was like, whoa.
So
is
when
this?
you're talking about an intro, like an intro to a video.
Yeah, an intro, and it was Alex BD after it did that scene. It said Alex BD, just like that person in the chat. That's why I've
Okay.
always asked that person about that question.
Okay. Someone made it trying to act like I made it. I have a general idea who made it.
Yeah, well, tell me who made it. I've been searching for this forever. I want it. I want it as an intro.
You sounded great. You sounded great, Greenie. You sounded good.
Yeah, you sound great.
Trust me, I didn't notice any raspiness, but we've had raspy before, and you sounded just fine.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Samantha? Good to see you.
It's all right. Colt, I'm not ready for, a bunch of conflict right now, okay?
Yeah, Colton, please end it in the chat, dude. You're making it a negative space over there a while ago. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Colt? You win about whatever. Louisiana's the best. Yeah. Okay. You win.
Nah, he's all right.
You know, just said that, Colt, in the chat about macaroni and all that. Yeah, I seen your comment. I seen all the comments. But I need that intro, though, Alex BD. I'm willing to pay for it. I need that intro. That shit was epic. I want that clip. Look. This was it. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Then it kind of faded. That's right. That's what I'm talking about, that. Yeah. Well, what channel was it on, though? I need to get that clip, though, Alex BD. You know what I'm talking about in detail. See, they the ones that did it. They're lying in the chat. You know too many details. I'm just saying, that's you. It was you or somebody. Don't be afraid to claim it because I need that intro. I'll pay you $20. Okay.
All right. We're about to have. We're having.
Okay, I'll calm down.
No, we have another guest.
Oh.
Nikki Deal.
Okay.
Amber Deal, aka Nikki Deal. What's up, Nikki?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Is it too loud?
It's pretty loud, but it's all right.
Shut up, Abe. You ain't gotta be so fucking rude. If it's too loud, tell me.
That shit was funny, man. That was funny.
I hope it did make it shape.
Sorry
Look,
about
just tell me so I can turn it down.
Well, if you can turn it down, that
Oh,
would-
I'm gonna try to. Well, shit, Abe.
I didn't say
Fucking
anything.
choke on it.
I didn't say nothing.
Yes, you did. Said everything.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. Is that better?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I don't have any problem.
Here you go.
It's just fun.
Wait, you sound like static. You sound like yeah, that sound good there. About down to number 5.
Is that better? How do you know what level I was at?
I don't know. It's good to go.
Okay.
So you getting ready for the hurricane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Abe, are you getting ready for it? Because, that cone's looking on both of us. Our areas.
Who is looking at?
That hurricane, I'm not looking nothing.
Oh, you talking about a hurricane?
Yeah.
Well, I'm more inland in South Carolina, I must say, but
Well,
yeah,
I'm
it still worries me, I guess.
Right, me too. I'm more worried about losing power. I mean, I'm not concerned. I
I
don't live on
know,
the coast.
right? That's what sucks is
The
losing
fucking
power.
power going out. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dick. I don't mean to talk over you.
it's all right. I just said yep.
I'm sorry. I'm looking. Abe, I swear to
Look
God,
at
you're like
Nikki.
my brother.
She tried to be polite. You know you about to talk over everybody. Go ahead. I just play.
What a fucking asshole.
I just play it.
No, you're not playing, damn it. When you say you're playing, you mean it, motherfucker.
I'm picking at you. You sweet, Nicole. You know you real sweet person.
No, I'm not. You lie.
See? So
You lie.
you said it.
Well, you're right. I did say it.
No.
Well, I'm inland, like I was saying. I'm inland, like you are, like you're saying. It's just the flipping power going out. That's what my problem is with this damn storm coming. It's like where I live. It don't matter. Like somebody just breathed the fucking wrong way and the power goes out.
I ain't got nothing but a Genesis thing to play with some old school games and a Nintendo 3DS with some bullshit.
I know.
That's what I end up doing with that shit, or Oregon Trail.
I don't know. I think I just drank and just sleep through it or something.
Yeah, that's the best method. That's a great idea.
I mean, it's not a great method, but I mean, it gets so worn out.
Yeah, drink and pass out through it. Yeah, I like
fucking
that.
sleep through the shit.
You might as well. It can get real boring.
Well, I'm not taking your word for it. I'm telling you that's what the hell I do.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't like it so much, but what are you gonna do? Jack done muted.
He might have to go use commode. He had to go do it up.
Yep.
Don't that look like, is it just me, or don't that spread right there over the chair beyond the donut hole? Don't it remind you of Double Dare, though, back on Nickelodeon?
Yes, absolutely. I've heard you say it before. Yes, it does.
You know what I'm saying, with that Nickelodeon print and shit? Yeah.
It absolutely does.
That's what I thought it was until I seen Jack get up on the stream, and I said, "Oh my god, it's a fucking donut! Hell yeah!"
Yeah, right. No, I actually seen it when he originally put it down. I seen one of his streams at work, and I seen him put it down. But then when you said that, I'm like, well, damn it, it sure damn does look like that.
Yeah, I think the colors are very vibrant, though. It looks great.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it looks like something inside the body, Alex BD. That's a good thing. Like cells and shit, like on Honey I Shrunk the Kids or whatever. Yeah, some shit, or what is it? Look Who's Talking, when they was fucking at the beginning or whatever. Yeah.
I don't remember that, but Jack's playing with his camera.
He might be transferring different code packs.
Oh yeah, that's probably what
He
it
better
is.
not heat it up.
We got to get him a new computer.
I know, to everybody in the chat, this is just me saying it, not Jack, but all proceeds, if you want to super chat it up, will go to a new laptop fund where he won't keep having to change out code packs. That's coming from me, Evil Abe. That's
Jack,
just
my $2 super chats ain't done it for you yet.
yeah, that's just my request, though.
I know. I actually did that, but
I can't wait till he gets a new one, man. You know?
I know.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how good it'll be then? Like, as good as he is now.
I know he's very talented.
What he'll do with a new computer.
Oh my God, talented and smart, and holy shit, Jack, get to your captain's log chair immediately. Jack, get to your chair, dude. Check it out in the chat, yo.
I can't see.
That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit, Alex BD coming through Jack squats.
Thank you, Alex.
Holy fuck, tart.
Absolutely. We're getting, yeah.
That's what's up.
Yep. I'm telling you. Oh, that's great.
That's amazing, man.
That's gonna go a long way. We are okay.
I gotta pull up your chat. I feel like I'm missing out.
I'm going to have a pretty good AdSense coming up this next month. So,
Oh,
shit,
wow.
we're still okay. We are still in August, so this next, okay, that really might. Okay,
That's awesome.
yeah.
That is.
Thank you, Alex BD. And I'm not gonna
Absolutely.
bug you about the intro. I'm not gonna bug you about that intro anymore. Okay, it's over with. That was awesome.
But Alex BD donated the money to get this cap and this other cap.
Wow.
I love it. I love this cap.
Because
And
you're a bad boy.
Oh.
I do love it. I like the
That's
black.
what.
Bad boy.
But I heard, Black
Make
Cap, you're a bad
it
boy.
so
I
good.
heard.
Sorry,
Oh,
go ahead. I'm
yeah.
sorry, Nikki. Go ahead. I was lost in song. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Nikki
he
Mad.
knows what I said.
Nikki Mad. No, I interrupted you with bad boys. The song.
No, he heard what I said. I said,
Oh,
the black cap means you're a bad boy.
he ain't got no black. Oh, the black cap. No, I thought that's a black cat that gives you 7 years bad luck. I don't know.
No,
Maybe
I got it broken.
it's the
I'm sorry.
witchery cat. I think that movie buffs into satanic things with witchery because he has a black cat. That's known about witches.
Oh, come on. I had it.
You know I'm fucking around. I love movie buff. It was great to see him on panel, Jack. I'm just playing.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
It was great to talk to him one-on-one. He's just a good guy.
I miss movie buff, man. I wish he wouldn't be talking shit about me and trying to slap me in the face.
Well,
I think he tried to bitch slap me like Queen slap. I said, "Who?"
Oh, yeah.
You know,
You you needed it.
he's been a bit of a diva, like the old black lady on 227. I don't know. But
you
he's
gotta,
talking mad shit, but I forgive him though. But I ain't talking no shit about him, and I even played that Rob Schneider clip talking about bestest friends forever, and I was like, wow, okay. I'll
you gotta
fuck.
admit, you gotta respect him for just not being afraid to say whatever he thinks.
I know, and I wish he would have just cussed me out to my face in the chat. Not just playing. But beyond all that, and it's only hearsay actually, and I don't actually go upon that. But I've been hearing he's talking crap about me and my wife big time. Maybe he's joining in because he's kind of maybe horny about a penis. I get that. But what I'm saying is, movie buff, it doesn't matter. I love you, man, and you can continue to talk about me and my wife. It's fine. I'm always gonna love you, like Whitney Houston said, and Dolly Parton originally penned it.
I'll always love you.
That's right. Dolly Parton penned it originally.
Well, he likes you too. It's just, I think he plays to his audience. He plays to the audience that he has.
And that's fine. And I know he can get a little bit feisty. And it's like Cooper Chats, I get that. Hmm.
Yep, I would agree.
Who is Dolly Parton?
Alex BD, she's a talented country singer with a theme park where I went and enjoyed it at Dollywood. It's a great theme park, I must say. Me and my wife have season tickets. So.
Colt's gonna fill you in.
Yeah, Colt knows about it. That's right, Colt. I gotta say, Colt has some good musical taste. It's really fucking old school. Yeah.
Abe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Is Dollywood an actual like a theme park, or is it?
Yes, it is, Nikki, in the Smoky Mountains area
Okay.
of Gatlinburg and all, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Hell,
I mean, I've heard of it. I just didn't
I'm
know if
so
it was like
drunk and
a
I ain't
theme
gonna
park.
lie, I'm so drunk and high when I'm going to Dollywood. I'm pretty sure it's in Gatlinburg, and yeah, it's in the Smoky Mountains, they call it. And
Yeah.
it's a glorious theme park with some roller coasters that are actually, less than 4 or 5 years new. Like the Bald Eagle roller coaster is insane. They got some
Okay.
really, 5-star attraction roller coasters now. It's incredible. And the food there is fucking great. That's one of the best parts about it. They got this old bitch's name like Nick and Grandma that Brock did it up with. talking about the country buffet, and you can go to the country buffet and like eat in there for like $8 to $12, and you got all the classic, Southern foods in that bitch, and it looks
Mm-hmm.
like some old bitch's house that you going in. It's pretty
All
cool.
right. All right. Well, an old bitch's house. I mean, I love
Yeah,
that. Sounds
like that on the
interesting.
buttercream game. Yeah.
An old bitch's house, huh?
Well, I mean, it just looks like some house in the neighborhood, and you
I
walking up.
know I'm just playing.
I mean, it looks like some old woman's house. You walking up in the neighborhood, and she about to cook it up though.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. But I never seen Dollywood.
All
I
right,
never seen
Jack. I
Dolly
can't look
Parton.
at Jack's face because I'm trying to quit laughing. I keep looking at him laughing. Stop laughing, Jack.
I keep trying to find Dolly's tits though, and she ain't never there.
I was gonna ask that, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna push the envelope.
She performs about once a year, actually. I think there, to be honest. But she ain't trying to go there. She's just trying to collect that money. And I say, at her age, she should be doing it up and getting freaky wherever she wants to get freaky at.
Oh yeah, well,
you know, there's plenty of damn old up, lubed up men trying to fuck her all day. Yeah,
Oh God.
and she should
Yeah.
enjoy her senior years. She ain't got to go to the theme park. She shouldn't have to appear there more than once a year, like Undertaker in wrestling. It's about the contract.
Abe, you sound a little bit bitter that she wasn't there.
I was upset.
You was a little bitter, just a little bit.
They didn't have no country acts playing or
Damn,
nothing.
Dolly, you some bitch.
It was some old school ass shows with the old school cowgirl dresses on, but there wasn't no country acts playing there that night. I'm like, what the fuck? She's been doing it up with some great acts though at the theme park.
This girl a person.
Burl.
You talking about Cracker Barrel?
Yeah, that's what Cole calls me. He calls me Cracker Barrel, as in I'm a cracker, and then the restaurant too. It's a good combo, I think. Dollywood. No, look up Dollywood online, y'all. Google it. They got the first person camera, like, you can ride the motherfucker. You can ride the bald eagle or whatever it's called. You can go
Well,
back.
that was my question. I didn't know that they even had. It was like a theme park. I just thought it was like where you would go as like a museum-ish type place.
No, it's a full-fledged theme park, and you can see the American bald eagle there. It's in a cage, kind of small if you ask me. But I mean it though. But you'll see the big motherfucking bald eagle, and you're just like, holy shit, this motherfucker's in a small area, in a way. And then you'll see some goddamn toucan Sam in a big bitch, and I'm like, what? They giving toucan Sam this? And I'm like, this is a goddamn American bald eagle, bitch.
Oh God.
I was getting pissed off the size of it. If you look at the bald eagle, very, I don't know. I think there needs to be complaints made. I'll say it. The son of a bitch is in a little bitty fucking place, man. And he's a big. The American bald eagle is fucking huge.
You wouldn't think that since the bald eagle is so protected that they would have it in such a small enclosure.
I know. I'm ashamed at Dolly for that. When I seen it, and
God.
then you got some
Dolly-
goddamn fruit ass birds over here and a big log and all this. They getting a big wide penguin looking bullshit or something.
Oh God.
It's like the main attraction is all these shit birds. And then to the
you
right,
should be the main attraction.
well, no, at the very
should
far
stand
right
up
of
there.
it, you got the bald eagle leading up. No, and it leads up to, of course, the bald eagle roller coaster, but it's on the far right in a little damn, casing. I'm like, whoa, this seems like
Lord.
abusive as hell.
Well, if you said it, it must be true.
I mean, that's the American pride. That's the damn bald eagle. What the fuck?
That's what
They
I'm
should
saying.
have it. They should give it some room to go around and fuck something.
That's right. I agree.
Get a
Maybe they
female.
can't. Maybe they can't have the cage too big, or he would actually fly around and hurt himself.
Well, that's true, but you would
That
think
is-
they'd hurt themselves
yeah.
without not room, right?
But you think if they that abusive, they would have already clipped the wings before they got
Oh,
them in there.
wow.
It's
Good
like I bet they
Lord,
clipped
you're
them.
right. You're right. That
That
makes
ain't right to
sense. That's
clip
what-
the bald eagle's wings though.
yeah.
He
But
should
that's
be
what you
soaring.
have to do when you have birds in the house. You have to clip their wings, or they
I think
Go
somebody
ape
should.
shit.
I think Roasted Studios should protest it about animal rights,
God.
and she should like sneak in there and break in and like free it like the freedom and let it fly and let it fly away like on Reading Rainbow, right? You know, but that's an alleged plan. I'm just saying if she's about animal rights, she should break in there at night. Somebody needs to like. I'm gonna complain though, for real. I don't like seeing it every time I go.
You gonna protest?
I don't like it. If anybody goes there, tell me your shock about it, please. I want to know. I'm not just making this shit up. I've seen it a lot of times there, all leading up to a goddamn roller coaster. You using a motherfucking bald eagle in a little cage to lead up to a roller coaster, bitch? I don't think it's right.
God.
I mean, real
It's so
talk though.
shitty.
It's like a tool
No.
leading up to a roller coaster. No shit, that's up the hill, and it's in a little bitty place. I'm like, I don't know about this, Dolly. This ain't country.
I don't know about this, Dolly. I'm gonna have to talk to you personally.
I'm gonna film it the next time I go. Next time I go, I'm gonna film. I'm gonna film where the bald eagle is and show everybody, and y'all can be in shock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That'd be a good video, I think.
I'm gonna do it. I'm not just making it up. It needs to be seen, and I'm gonna submit it to Roasted. You know? See what she thinks about it.
No, but you got to connect it to the Green family.
Yeah,
You have
that's true.
you have to get a computer generated image of Grandpa endorsing, Dollywood standing next to that cage, and she'll be all over it.
That's true. It would take that, like the 2-pack hologram that performed. Yep, it's gonna have to be technology.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it.
She would.
Lord.
I'm tracing this conversation,
But I think Savage Live has been to Dollywood actually, and I would like to hear her thoughts too. If she's seen it. It's just like a lot of people hadn't been to the place, you know? It's crazy. But when you go there and see that, you're just like kind of like, oh my God. What the hell?
Yeah, I really thought it was just kind of like a museum type place. I didn't know it was a amusement park
You know,
kind of
you got
place.
a good point there though, because the church that Dolly Parton actually went to as a kid is right in there. And it's
Right.
actually never been, messed with. It's been restored probably, but you get to see the church that her whole big old family went to. She had a big family, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
I can't remember though, but I'm quite sure that she had a big family. I don't know.
She had big what? Just
She had a
kidding.
big.
Just kidding.
Yeah, you know what she had big, but I'm talking about her brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
You know they
Right.
were big, but I wonder how big her tits were before, all that.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
God, there's got to be some image of that somewhere.
I know, right, Jack? It's interesting because you've just always seen her so blown out. Even from back in the day, she must have got the first goddamn boob surgery ever imagined.
It's an American institution.
Yeah.
You know,
bet
I
she
mean,
was.
I don't know specifically, but I know she had her boob implants done more than once.
Whoa! I thought she had them reduced.
No.
They
She-
No. No.
Wait.
You've never seen pictures of her before she had breast implants? She
Mm-mm.
had no boobs.
No, me
Whoa.
neither. I've never seen these pictures either, though.
Oh, well, you'll have to look that up. But
This
yeah,
is
she
interesting.
didn't have much of a chest. And
I thought they were
Um,
natural.
no, those
Wow,
are
this
not
is
natural.
interesting.
Now, if you want to talk about someone who had to have their breasts reduced, it's Oprah Winfrey.
Oh, I bet. I mean, yeah.
She got the big elephant titties.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Whoopi Goldberg should check that out and an ass reduction, too.
Oh wow.
She's got a big stank.
I don't know.
God, she just.
Look, I tell you right now, I love Whoopi Goldberg and the I don't know what the hell that movie's called, but yeah, I like her.
I ain't never liked her. She ain't that good of an actress.
I
Only
don't
time-
like her on what is that stupid talk show? I don't like her on there, but I liked her in the movie she was
You're
in.
right.
The
She did play
Purple.
good roles. Remember the movie?
That's where I like her.
Which one?
Color purple.
The Color Purple. Okay. I liked her in Ghost though. She was good in Ghost.
Hmm. Yeah, but she was really good in The Color Purple. As far as acting skills, in
She
my
just makes me
opinion.
like the opposite of horny though. I just gotta say.
Well, I mean, me too.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, oh my goodness. That's just my opinion though. I don't think she's that pretty. Somebody's coming in with
You
a stat.
notice when that's Jack when he walks away from
Oh
his thing, it does
yeah.
it.
Well, sometimes
Don't
yes.
even blame it
It's
on me. As
what?
soon as Jack walks away from his thing, it does that.
Well, no, it does it sometimes too, and he knows how to reset it though. It's some kind of a
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know why it does it. I'm just saying, don't blame it on me because I've
No,
heard it before.
I'm not blaming it on you, Nikki. I'm not.
If my screen goes blank, if my screen goes blank, then the stream is all yours. But I was just running down to do something.
No, it went away now, Jay. There was some weird static that kept charging in.
Yeah, it's just like a charge sound when Jack walks away from his screen.
She blames it on that. He can use the commode if he needs to.
Shut up, Abe.
That's rude.
Oh,
You're rude.
You're rude.
Sorry about that. Okay, let me know. Let me know.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine now with audio, Jack. Sounds great.
Yep.
It's crazy, man. It drives me nuts. But man,
It's so weird that it does that when you walk away. Why would it do that?
the camera might be like when I'm on. It's actually
like it's searching for an image or something.
Yeah.
Look at what Colt said in the chat. You ought to highlight that one, Jack. God damn. Oh, that's good. That's rich. Mm.
A big ass heifer in The Color Purple. She was, but she was a good actress. I do like your opinion on that, Colt, but I think she was good in that movie. She was young, you know.
I think heifer has.
I think she did a good job.
Oh,
I like the word heifer, but you know, I raised cattle. I did raise cattle recently, and that just doesn't have that much effect
my
on me. But
God.
oh, I like Oprah in that movie. She was good.
What does that mean? Look at what Colt said. Abe's a. Oh my God. Colt comes up with some weird artistic words. Oh my God, Jack.
Close.
Do you see that up above? What Colt wrote at 7:50 p.m. My God, what did you say there, Colt?
Clava.
He's a genius.
Litor.
What does that mean? Colt's a
I don't-
genius in hiding. Abe's a
Not mine.
clavalitos.
Clavatitos or
What
clava?
the mother effing?
I don't know. I don't know. If I had to guess, you're a bean. You're a bean. I don't know.
I think he's calling me a singing term though. That's crazy.
God, I don't know. I think he's calling you a bean.
It's some kind of like soprano thing. I don't know what that means at all though. Somebody Google that. Colt, are you like a hidden genius? What the fuck does that mean? Wow, that is incredible.
Who knows?
You got to explain everything now, like Jack said in the comments.
Jack, why you want me to Google it?
Somebody Google it immediately. I think
I'm gonna Google it if nobody
What
else.
did Colt just say though? Everybody in the
What?
chat.
My
My
damn
God,
Google's gonna tell me I'm fucking stupid for typing this shit
that's
in.
incredible, Colt. We're so proud. I hope it comes out to
I don't
mean a
even
real
know.
word too.
Keep it up there, Jack, so I can type. I can.
Oh my God,
spell
Leanne
this.
says it's a
I have to
Latin.
spell it just like he spelled it.
Oh, he likes Latino heat
Clav-
too. Okay, it's a Latin word. Leanne
Clavolitorous.
he likes Italian.
Clava.
Litos.
Oh, it's called clavitor.
Litos.
Huh.
Clavalitos.
What?
I think Leanne looked up the wrong word. I don't know.
Copy paste.
Isn't that the clitoris? Oh no, that. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking, but
I don't know what he's talking about. Colt, I hope this ends up being a real word. If not,
in
we're going
Spanish,
to
English, fine.
If this ain't a real word,
everything it brings.
Go ahead.
All the definitions it brings up are in Spanish.
Oh, I thought he didn't like Mexican food.
That's okay. Let's see what it means.
It means clavitor in Latin. What is
I
that?
don't
It's
think
all in Spanish.
Is that a bullfighter dude or some shit?
I think it's a. I don't think he meant to put that,
I
but
think Colt's fucked up, man. He misspelled something. That
what's
seemed
the
like
what's the Spanish translation?
Well, I can't read it. I don't speak Spanish.
Okay,
Every word is in Spanish.
okay. Say this. Go to the search and put clavelitos in English.
yeah. I'm about to look it up now. Let's see if I can get it right. Let's see, where'd it
I'll
go?
race them. Just kidding. Hold
Clavelito.
on. I just had to walk. I had to walk in and grab my Wi-Fi box because like y'all are breaking up.
It's a.
What does it say, Jack?
Alex BD says it's a rose or carnation.
Huh. Let me try that too. Yeah, I believe Alex. I mean, I'm actually Googling it right
In
now.
English, huh?
Clavelitos in English.
It's some kind of
In English. That's
oh my god, it's some kind of motherfucking band or some shit that he's is it the Dubliners called that band that you made me look up? It's the Dubliners Calavitos or whatever. I think that's what it is, y'all. I just saw a big video.
Rosso context. It still all comes up in hold on. Images for easier meaning.
I bet he's talking about the Dubliners, aren't you, Colt? Am I
It's
correct?
all in Spanish, so I don't know.
Yeah, he says, yes, Abe Jessica. Are you talking about the Dubliners cult, though? Could you answer that?
I wish I knew Spanish because
It
I'd
came
say
up,
something,
it
but I
came
ain't
up
gonna do
with
it.
a video that Colt's requested before. I thought he was being smart, but he's talking about this band that plays a bunch of shit music.
Pink flower, that's cute. Underneath the English translation.
But I
Pink
think
flower. I'll go
Colt,
with that.
Colt's got a big crush on Barbie girl, ain't that right, Colt?
He don't even talk to her.
He needs to man up, though, dude. You can be
He
like,
should talk to her. I mean, good
be
God.
hitting that shit in the ass, Colt, for real.
Oh, come on, Abe. He don't
I
want
think
that.
Barbie's a freak elite like that, though. She ain't afraid.
Oh,
She
that's
like
rude.
what I mean is she likes start men. What's wrong with that?
How do you know what she likes?
She told me. I was on the stream with her live when she was flirting with Colt.
Oh, okay.
She said he's got sexy cheeks, all that. She loved
Oh.
she loved his eyes, his romantic eyes.
Well, that's nice.
Barbie was being sweet to him. And Colt got shy as hell. He said, she's talking to you, Abe.
I
No,
did
she's
hear
not,
one of
Colt.
your streams where he did that.
Yeah, Colt's like, she's talking to you, man.
I think Barbie was on
It's funny.
your stream or something. She was
on
trying to
Helium.
get Colt to talk to her. Silent.
Barbie's on some fucking like sedation.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just my
Well,
opinion. I've gotten high before, but like, and you can't even see her eyes. She's like, "Colt, what color are my eyes?" I'm like, Barbie, your eyes are so shut with
Colt.
being high. We can't see them. I'm sorry.
Colt, what color is my slits? Yeah, I seen that
Color
one.
is your what?
My slits, the slits in my eyes.
Oh, the slits. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's with Barbie. Yeah, she was so high. I said, Barbie, I'm not sure either. As a matter of fact.
Yeah. Well, you know. All right. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Well, no, Colt remembers the romantic moments. Colt, what did Barbie girl say? I guess brown. I think she did end up saying what? Blue, Colt? Do you remember?
Right, it was blue.
Oh, she's got those baby blues.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know Colt remembers.
I remember.
You know what? I will say I remember. I think I heard the end of one of your last streams with her on it, and she didn't want you to end your stream, and she sounded so tired.
I know. And then she informed me that she had to. Yeah, and right.
My God, girl, it's how
Yeah,
why would you do that to yourself?
And she informed me that she had to get up the next morning and work at like I think 1
like
a.m.
4 or
2.
5 or something.
My God, it was late, and I said, "Oh my God, Barbie, as a friend, I gotta like let you know you need to get off of here." You know,
go to sleep, honey. I thought I don't know how old she is, but At 38 years old, if I had to get up 4 hours later, I don't know that I could do it in that condition. Now, I'm not being rude. I'm saying I just
No, I mean, I hate that she informed me so late, but when she informed me, I'm like, oh my God, I got to do the right thing now, you know? It's like, it's time for you to get in the fucking bed. Shit. I wouldn't want to lead to nobody fucking waking up late in the morning or some shit, you know?
like, how the hell are you gonna get up that damn
And
early?
then I did have to let Cole and somebody else know, you know, I need at least 2 people now. Because, I mean, Brett's a great guy, and then Cole is too, and then Barbie as well at the same time in my ears. And I was like, oh. I said, okay, Barbie, if you want me to go longer, I got to cut this shit in half before I go insane, you know?
But
Because
Colt's
Jack,
talking more Spanish.
because
Yeah, that was
Jack's the greatest host, though,
actually,
right?
now that I think about it, that was your actual last stream that I heard the end of, and yeah, I remember hearing you say that. I'm like, oh yeah, he was an asshole.
I just can't take it. And I was drinking. I knew I didn't want to ever go off on nobody. And I'm just so jealous of Jack as a host. I think he's a great MC, I must say.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
He's
Abe.
really mean that.
Oh man, I don't know what to think about that. Abe, you always have the better streams. You have the better watch. You have everything better. Okay, don't ever.
Oh no, bullshit. It's quality, man. It's never nothing else. And I'm just talking about you as a host putting up with things. When I'm listening, I'm like, man, I'm about to go insane. I'm about to,
I,
you know.
I do that
and
with
then-
when I listen to
but
Jack
Jack
and
is
with you.
he's so gracious with it. I
That's what
mean,
I think with both of you. I'm like, Jesus Christ, y'all are better than me because I done fucking flip my shit.
I mean, I've been trying lately, and I haven't been trying to go at females in a sick way, like I've been.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with males or females. It's just my patience would have been worn thin.
Yeah, I understand. It's a challenge sometimes, but at the other, I'm just used to listening to.
I respect it though, and like
Me
Abe says,
too.
I
Yeah.
think it is a quality that a lot of people would like to have that we don't have.
I know. That's why I think that Jack is actually meant for this StreamYards panel stuff. He's really great at it.
Mm-hmm. I would agree.
Thank you. I like it.
I would agree entirely.
Before I got into paneling, it's something I really wanted to do. I felt it would actually be easier, but I just tried to really get good at the particular format that I was doing. And then once I was like, okay, I think I'm ready to jump off into that, I just went ahead and did it. Because it's much easier talking to people, in my opinion. Talking to real people than creating dialogue with a chat. That is a challenge.
Well, I would say I think that you're genuinely polite, and when I'm nice to people who piss me off, I'm fake polite. So you're genuinely polite.
Well,
when people piss me off and I'm trying to be polite, it's definitely not real. I'm like, yeah, you son bitch, but you're genuinely a polite person.
It's the way I was raised in a specific environment. It was a challenge. I have only gotten good at it in the last few years. Thank you, Abe. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Awesome, man. That's from the president right there.
Abe's got 5 on it.
Yep.
It helps me out. That man, okay. So I had a challenge most of my life dealing with a specific, and let's just say, environment. And it's only been recently since it just doesn't bother me anymore. So I deal with, to tell you the truth, I have dealt with a more challenging situation in my real life than I've encountered here on YouTube. And it's taken a lot of, I don't know how to put it. I don't come out of myself. There's a certain part of me that stays intact no matter what's going on. And I don't care what's going on. I believe in people to express themselves no matter what. Okay. I believe in the value of that, no matter how it comes across. So I honor that. I may not agree with it. I may not want to listen to it, but I really respect that. And I think it's good for everybody. And I'm not referring to I'm not referring to y'all up here at all. But what I'm talking about is when people get really, I don't know, you know what I mean. And that's come from the meditation. Just I'm focused in my energy. It's still a challenge. It is a challenge. But the more that I practice that, it just doesn't matter what comes at me, really. It might be a challenge after 12 or 15 hours.
Hey Jack, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm about to go smoke some tobacco. Wink, wink.
Gotcha. That American tobacco, that South Carolina tobacco.
Yep.
Yeah. That smooth tobacco.
Sounds good. I do wish I could partake.
I was getting ready to say partake.
I do every now and then, especially if it's good stuff, when someone I can tell when certain people run into that good stuff. I'm like, oh damn, it would be nice to have a few.
How long has it been for you?
A few servings. Do what? What's that, Nikki?
Hold on. I was drinking water. I'm sorry. I was drinking water.
Drink
I
it
said,
up.
how long? I said, how long has it been for you?
You can tell how uncomfortable. Oh, I'm not uncomfortable, Leanne. I don't know if I'd call it uncomfortable at all. I'm delighted.
I would call it genuinely humble, in my opinion.
Thank you. Like I've said before, I don't expect a damn thing at all. Unless I wouldn't expect nothing until I got 500,000, a million subs. And okay, I'm breaking up. Come on, baby. I might be breaking. Okay. And so, hey, what's up, Ling Ling? Humbled, and I don't know about that. But it is humbling.
You just said you didn't know about that.
T-Dam Surf. There he is, Uncle Surf.
Uncle Surf in the house.
Yeah.
Sup?
Yep, he's having to paint the barn and paint
the barn. He needs to go fishing, right?
Well, he said he has to get all these things done, and then he's just going to be fishing, and those are the.
Yeah.
I want to see those streams. He goes out in the lake in his boat.
Me too.
He sets his camera up, and I want to.
He lives very close to my cousin in Missouri, and that lake where he lives is flipping awesome.
Yeah,
it really is amazing.
He said it's got crappie, striper,
which is crazy when he said that, because the only time you can get striper in a lake is if it's fed. Where they put the fish in there, because they can't migrate in there, right?
I guess not.
Mm-mm. What a beautiful area, though.
Absolutely. You know, it just shows what we have that, you know. The United States is full of these amazing geographical, you know, what do you want to call it? This amazing land, the amazing resources. We're just stuck in these very, very isolated cities. People don't understand how enormous the United States is, how enormous the earth is.
Right. Well, where I live, you know, we're right on the we're off of, I'm not on the coast like the ocean, but you're still connected to the ocean through rivers, excuse me, rivers and creeks and stuff. Even our area, they have to fill our areas with striped bass, for lack of the word, I can't think of it. Like babies, you know, whatever the hell they're called. So the fact that he said that they have those in like a lake around there, I imagine that they fill them, they stock it. That's
They
what it is.
stock it.
Yeah, stock it.
He said it's full of state record stripers and
right. Striper. Well, that's what I was saying. The striper has to get stocked here, even though that's something that would normally come out of the ocean. And in Missouri, you know, they don't run off the ocean around there.
Okay, there's Ling. Okay, come on, Ling Ling. I'm trying to send you. Did someone block Ling? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, he sent another one. Thank you, Abe. Oh wow.
Oh, you got it, brother.
I'm telling you what, y'all don't understand. It makes a big difference in my life, considering. I mean, I'm not some desperate, poor, needy person. I haven't lived with money for a while, and
244 people in your town. That's crazy. I thought I lived in a small town.
it does add up. It adds up quick because I don't spend it. I mean, I had to buy an air, right. I had to buy this little window AC. Then I drilled a hole in it for
the drain.
Yeah, to drain it. I actually drilled into the Freon line, so I had to get another one. So that kind of put a dent into some of my plans, but I just have to wait a month now.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that on a stream, and we had to do the same with ours. We had to drill holes in the bottom of ours. Condensation wouldn't drain, and the fan was
right.
just, you know, bouncing the water out of it.
It keeps kicking up that water, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. That's right. Yeah. It just doesn't drain with the condensation, you know.
That's true. You just have to make sure where you're drilling. Strip it.
Oh yeah. Can't drill into the main, which we didn't do that, but one of them got messed up for that reason. All the Freon came out of it.
Stripers. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, though. They had to stock them because stripers, they come in through the ocean. You know, they come in to spawn. And if they're in a lake, they're stocked there. They don't come in from the ocean.
Thanks, Gold. Why don't you light it up for Jack? Do it up. Steal your grandma's credit card. Oh, damn. but it's about. I don't think he probably, he probably doesn't have a credit card. I smoked 5. That's right, Ling Ling.
Cigarettes. Okay, all right. I love that name.
So you had a good day today, Nikki?
Yeah, it was definitely eventful and hot.
But you didn't have to go to work?
No, I almost had to. Yesterday was like, oh no, you don't have to. And then the hotel specifically that we were working at got a shipment in, and it was 51 freaking hotel beds had to be unloaded. And I was like, oh, hell with this. So I called a couple of employees that don't typically work with us on a daily basis. And I'm like, look here, y'all need to show up because I don't want to go do this shit. And that's what I did. That's how I spent my morning. I'm like, okay, thank you. I'll write your paycheck on Friday, damn it. I don't want to go work. Unloading beds would have broke my back doing that. You got to realize this is 51 flipping beds for hotel rooms on the beach.
Yeah.
That all had to be unloaded in one day.
My neck, my back, my coochie, and my crap.
Ew. So gross.
First, you got to put your tongue into it. Go ahead and do it. I said the wrong word.
Oh, no. My neck.
Cole knows how to wet it up. I tell you, he can wet up a blunt.
I thought that was a cigar.
The camera. Cole likes to wet it up, put it right at the camera. That shit was pretty disgusting. And then he was claiming the Barbie girl it wasn't wet. I'm like, damn, okay, Cole.
Yeah, it's pretty wet. I mean,
I missed that one.
If it changes color, it's wet.
Oh God. Oh, I love the way you just said that.
Yeah, that's a damn good description.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Code, I think you got to take a nail on that.
I didn't say that, Cole.
Lee be getting hype in the chat. Okay, she's trying to claim trap on Code. I think she's trapping up. I think she's coming to Code. In the chat, Lee talking about she about to hit it. Damn.
Abe's gonna make me throw up with his fucking laughter. I swear to God, dude.
That's funny though. Lee's coming straight at Cole's throat, I think, right now in his pride. Wow. That's great.
I gotta go look at that chat.
It's in all caps saying that she can hit it.
They said John Wayne smoked 4 packs a day.
Why are you talking straight stuff to me though still, Cole? I'm not even lean. I mean, you're coming at me, dude. I'm not even trying to.
All right. I'm not even kidding. Abe, you gonna make me sick.
No, I'm not even trying to hate on Colt, and he's still coming at me when I'm not lean though.
It's the way you say lang, damn it. I can't help it. It's just
Lean is in the chat, and I'm not that person.
Yeah, check this
out. God, the way he says lang.
You gotta display this shit for Dickie though, Jack. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm trying to look at the damn chat. Hold on.
Cole, you talking about read comments? Why don't you read Lean comments on live chat? By the way,
Ling.
I think.
Shut up, babe. Stop saying it. You're doing it on purpose now.
They ain't cussing. Cole, can't you see that?
I love my cigarette. I can't wait till I get mine.
Yeah, Lean doing it up. I think Cole's.
Oh, are they having a cigarette fight?
Cole, don't be moderating and using that wrench.
I've been smoking 30.
But yeah,
look, doctor told me I'm still healthy.
Yeah, give Ling a chance, though, Cole. Don't be abusing that wrench now. She's trying to claim trap.
My check gets deposited. Huh?
Jack changes his color every day. Him and Abe wet.
I mean, I still can't see his hatred toward us when somebody's like owning you right now in chat, though, Cole. Wow.
Oh,
I can't believe he's
Colt.
not just waving his flag.
Colton Langley, be nice. Share
Oh,
your
there.
smoke,
Okay, Colt.
buddy.
You know, Colt can be behind. He's not refreshing. Oh, Colt's coming through. Oh, he's got something to say. Look.
I'd smoke 10 packs a day and smoke 21 cigars a day, so fuck off, Lang. Old Colt's.
I knew it'd get to it. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, my
That's what I'm
God.
talking about. That's my boy. Yep. I like that ending too. I like that. That's what I'm talking about, Colt. See, you need to focus your target.
Oh, God.
Oh, dang, we done ended it a long time ago. You need to refresh.
Man,
Oh,
I like this
Like-
one though. Jack changes his color every day. Him and Abe wet.
Yeah, what did that
What does
mean?
even
That was-
mean?
You're right, Jay. That was very random and odd. You talking about colors now, Colt? Making us gay?
What are you, like chameleon or I don't know what that
We're
means.
talking about his cigar getting wet, but
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I
My bad.
think Jack has actually kept this nice purple, and I've kept the blood red, actually. So I don't know what you talking about colors. What are you talking about? Are you talking about background colors or are freaking like
Colt.
skin color? What is
he's just saying when I get wet, I change colors. Just
okay.
Okay.
That's odd.
just like his cigar. You know?
I think he's thinking about you showering.
I'm
You
kind
know,
of
he
one.
wants to see you showering. You know all that. Are you thinking about Jack in like a sauna scene?
I was kind of wondering if Ling Ling and Colt 49.
I think Colt might get the small towel and try to get nasty.
I don't know.
Colt ain't trying to hide it.
No.
Oh, Ling Ling coming through though, Colt, with a banger. Oh, filthy. And he drinks. No, he can't drink though, Ling Ling. He's not of age. Don't talk like that. That ain't right. Yeah, he don't drink nothing. Don't start that rumor, Ling Ling. He can only take a drag right now, and Colt, you'll admit it in the chat. You don't fucking drink no alcohol, so don't start that shit, Ling Ling. That's wrong. It's like if you host a party with them youngins there, you'll get in trouble. I try to think of it the same way online, so don't be starting that, Ling Ling. I'm trying to protect Jack with that. Oh, okay. I think that's wagon. Just saying. Wow.
That would have made a lot of sense of what I said before then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed you. You done guessed it? That's my guesstimate.
No.
I was already gonna say that.
Wagon is
No, I was thinking both, but I said one and then I switched.
What was the other one?
Why I didn't say it, you did.
Oh, I did? Huh. What'd I say?
I got it. Jack, you tell him what he said.
I forgot.
Oh my God.
No, I was just telling Colt to calm down and go at Ling Ling. I don't remember saying Ling Ling
You're
was
right,
anybody.
right.
Mr.
Yep.
Chan? Let me tell you something. I'm from a small town
Aw,
in Mississippi.
Leanne.
Fishing for catfish. Yeah, that's
Dude,
goddamn
I'm
wagon.
from actually smoking cigarettes.
What's up, wagon? How you doing, man? Why don't you come in on your real account?
Oh wow.
I actually brought up a troll account earlier, and it turned out to be wagon.
For real? How'd you know?
Because he was Cheetah Incognito.
Oh,
and
you're right. I heard about that.
he was saying all types of crazy stuff, and I was like, "Come up on panel," and it was wagon.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Wagon needs to come around more often, man. Me and Colt was watching one of your streams on a panel, Wagon, and we were cracking up, dude.
Yeah, I like listening to Abe and Colt and Wagon laugh at shit. It
I know
cracks
I
me
miss
up.
Wagon. I've had some of my most epic streams with Wagon. They're underground as fuck. It's crazy.
I gave him the message to do a panel with you.
I wish he would. We keep missing each other though, for real. Cause he actually DM'd me the other day, but it was like earlier than I streamed. I don't know.
I don't know why every time I read that fucking name, it makes me laugh. I can't help it. It's Abe's fault, dude. Every time I read that fucking name.
No, that's from the Hot Chick movie. Lean, lean, where your bling
I
bling?
know it's the way you
Right?
say it, though.
Yeah,
It's the way you say it. I can't help it. I don't know.
it's got to be Wagon. He only knows how to spell Mississippi right, I think, if it was even right.
Rikishi
I'll do
Rikishi
Oh, that's
taco
what.
dumplings.
Okay.
Isn't that what you? Never mind. Never mind.
Ross
Never mind.
Stewart. Oh my God, that's a great Colt 49ers quote here.
Oh,
Lean Lean smoked turkey ass, eat Rikishi taco dumplings, and he filthy and drink fat bastards raw
he
sewage.
filthy drink.
Wow. Wow. He's talking about fat bastard from goddamn Austin Powers movies.
That's what
Wow.
I'm thinking. But the Rikishi is something that
Incredible.
reminds me of you.
That reminds
Something
me
you
of somebody else.
Uh
Yeah.
huh.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
gonna say it. It's
I ain't
something you
gonna
say.
nah, I ain't about to
Yeah.
disrespect on
Yeah.
Jack.
Right.
Nah,
Exactly.
I ain't doing it up.
Oh, Colt, you got it.
No, I never
You
said
got it. No, homeboy.
I would never.
Man,
like, oh Lord.
who talks better shit than that?
I know.
I mean, it might be ridiculous, but it's funny as shit.
Yeah, Colt comes up with some absolute gold nuggets, I must
Absolutely.
say. Wow.
Wogboy calls Colt the Italian stallion.
Colt admitted the other night that he's into Italian women. I found
That's
that
what
out.
he said. He said
Yep.
Italian food, right?
I guess that's that chick from Three's Company's Italian. I mean, I really didn't know that. He's into that dark-headed chick on Three's
I'm
Company.
not around. Like, you ain't even old enough to drink. What you talking about?
Exactly. And dude, you can't say that Suzanne Summers wasn't banging back then on Three's Company, Cole. Come on, dude. That's when she was doing it up. And you going for the chick with the mullet, though? I mean, that's cool.
What is that thing that she didn't she do that like squeeze your thighs together machine thingy or something?
The bun sizer or the something. The bun.
All it was, I don't know.
Was it Buns of Steel?
No, it's like the thigh thing where you
Yeah, the
squeeze
thigh
your
thing where she was working that thing, splitting it out. I love that commercial. I said, And it would work your thighs. I remember my wife did have it. I tried it out. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
it.
have.
Look, Leanne
What's
came
it
through
called?
with it. The
What'd
thigh
she say?
master.
The thigh master. There you go.
Yeah. Suzanne can really work it. And it's about thighs.
Oh,
It's
no.
about really working that thing in the end.
Oh, the thigh master. There she did
Yeah,
get
I
it. You're
think
right.
it can lead to good cowgirl sex.
Cowgirl.
Yeah, you working the thighs, getting ready to get up on it. Thighs are the muscle you work when you grind. You might grind.
I don't want to.
I mean, you know. But
No
what I'm
one
saying
knows
is,
what the heck you're talking
a
about.
lot of
You
people
don't know
work
what you're talking about.
I mean, it's good to work the thighs for a male or female.
Well, I agree, but no one know what the fuck you talking about when you say that shit. I ain't never heard that damn phrase.
What you
cowgirl style.
Yeah, riding it up, jumping on the bull.
All right. Well, look. You know.
I mean, the thighs can be good with if you got strong thighs. You might.
Yeah.
You might brace it up.
All right.
I support everybody exercising and doing right.
You mean just where you can, I mean, I said where anyone can hang on?
Well, no, it ain't just leading to sexual things. It's good to be healthy. It's good to exercise. It really is. I ain't talking about leading up to things. But, sexual intercourse is an exercise within itself. It can be said
It really is. It's great.
Ling Ling's breath smells like 100-year-old ladies.
Cottage
herpes, hemorrhoids.
Macaroni. What?
Infested macaroni toss and pussy under cheese.
Wow, it's absolutely epic.
Every damn
Ling,
one of
I
his
think you gotta
insults
admit in the
got
chat.
macaroni in it.
Yeah, Ling, you got to admit in the chat now, though, that you've been owned. I mean, after that one there. Come on, just admit it and don't try to hit one.
Look, yeah, right. Hemorrhoids and macaroni, you're done.
That's what you get for trying to hotbox one of Colt's cigars. You talking shit about smoking with Colt, he's going to go in.
That's it.
Hold up, now, that's going a little far, Ling. I don't like that. I don't like what Ling just said. You're going a little bit far with this. You better watch out. That's my boy you talking about. I'll spit in your face.
Uh oh.
If I don't, Colt will, right? Spit on her. Colt, spit on her.
Spit Nation.
That's right. Oh my. Oh my God. I knew he couldn't fucking handle it. Now, Colt, I don't know. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing. Colt, just calm down, breathe. I don't know about all this.
Damn it, I'm missing it. Go look at this fucking chat.
I love it. You better not do it up again, though.
Jack, put your face back on. Don't you
Colt,
hide it. I want to know what the hell you laughing about.
People like that, though. They like
Oh,
it,
I
Colt.
got to go look at this.
I think they're supporting Colt.
Oh no!
Everybody sees it too. Cause
Ling Ling was timed out.
don't give it away. We try to keep it on download like our.
I didn't say by who. You hush. Don't you tell me
I
what to
know,
do.
but you gotta keep it on download.
All right, well you hush. Thanks. That's nice. I appreciate that.
But nah, I'm just saying that's funny as hell.
I do like that. The one thing you got to give Colt is he is original with his macaroni and hemorrhoid jokes, right? I mean, he keeps it. That's his style, macaroni and hemorrhoids.
And since Nikki gave it away, I think Colt really held back for a while, and it was just a timeout. But you need to, you know, I get.
I love how you just said that.
I'm proud of
since
Colt.
Nikki did give it away.
Yeah. But I'm proud of Colt for not doing it up. And Colt, just give Ling Ling a chance, though. They might be nice people.
I've heard that I can reverse a timeout if I hide the user, then unblock.
Or you could unmod Colt and it won't happen. But Colt being a little bit evil, he did take it for a long time. He gets mad about the backup products, so I can feel that.
I have to tell you though, I'm gonna give Colt a lot of props for how long he took the abuse.
And look, somebody is coming back in another account.
Colt has AIDS and what?
And I would say that's kind of a low class move.
Not nice.
Hold up.
Franklin, that's nice.
You should have took the time out and not cheated, whoever that is, because I think they're cheating.
You're dirty.
This is Jack's channel, though. Jack, what do you think the judgment should be?
You're the one with the wrench. There's a reason.
I have a wrench, but I don't.
I think he was talking to Colt, though. Oh, Colt, did you?
I wasn't talking to Colt. I was talking to this asshole who's talking bad about Colt.
No, I mean because Colt's butthole's the tightest of all right now. I was thinking what Jack's judgment was. You know, if Colt wants.
Well, to tell you the truth, if y'all are talking trash to each other, you should keep it on that level and not.
Would you like for me to remove the comment?
I don't care.
I mean, in a way, they did cheat because I gotta give credit to Colt. I think the timeout was maybe afforded, but then they came back and cheated and didn't accept that. In a way,
I don't think that was an appropriate thing to say. I mean, come on, it's one thing to take gloves off and go at one another and playing around, but it's another to go kind of dirty like that.
Yeah, it wasn't respectful because they cheated and came back with the same comment. They should have took the 300 seconds. That's not long. I must say.
My judgment is that they were talking shit to each other, but Colt used the timeout.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he went too dirty considering what was being said. He was just talking trash. But I don't know.
I just asked you.
Colt's been getting in trouble about that though before in life.
Okay.
Did you see that? Was that the real type though? You want me to check it out? Jack.
I guess you could check it out, but it could.
I'm gonna check
it could be him with no subs, just making a name.
It won't let me go to the motherfucker because he did that. Let me see.
But y'all don't mess with Tyke if he's talking to me.
Why did you retract your message, Tyke? It won't even let me go to your channel to verify you, dude. So that's kind of iffy to begin with, right? I mean, really? Can't even go to their channel.
That's all right. It's no big deal.
Well, I mean, that's just useful information. I didn't know that. Did you, though, Jack? If you come in, lay a bomb, and retract, you can't even, go to their channel and check them out. That's just interesting to me. I didn't know that, to be honest.
Well, you could copy and paste the channel name and then go search under the channel search Might
Good,
come up.
good point. I
You
must
just got to look for that
Matter of fact, I'm doing that now. Great point, Jack. Yep,
that profile pic.
you're a genius.
Hey, Jack, while I'm thinking about it, did as far as you know, did Uncle Surf get the StreamYards worked out?
He said he had it worked out, and yep.
Okay. I seen him early this morning and didn't really have time to mess with it and was wondering.
Yeah, he said he checked it out, and he got it to work, and he might have done a stream today with it.
Yeah, well, I didn't see that. That's all I know is he was saying to you about that, and I didn't know. He said he was messing with it, which I didn't see him early this morning like he would normally be on. So
he
sure.
came back. He came back and said it worked.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I did see where he was asking you, and you were telling him that. That's why I was asking.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I really like him.
I do too. He should have a lot more stuff, you know.
Absolutely. I think he's a very genuine person, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think that was the real talk. I looked it up and it came up with a black man's channel with 30 subs. Spelled that way correctly. Just saying.
Who was that you were looking at?
When I copy and pasted Tyke, it came up with a black man's channel with about 30 subs to it, and his name is Tyke, spelled that way, singular. So, and his channel is named Life of Tyke. So thank you, Samantha, as well.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever been on his channel.
Just want to confirm, just want to confirm it was fake. All good.
Right.
All right.
Well, now, Cole, see, you need to watch it with what you're doing lately, though. I mean, I don't know. Dude, you're getting a little bit crazy with it. Or what's going on? I don't know. Maybe not.
Hey, Colt, y'all were talking trash to each other. It wasn't like.
Why did you go for the full-fledged? But no, this is Jack's channel. I'm going to shut up, but I'm just saying.
Excuse me.
Ling Ling wasn't even about death threats, dude, or nothing like that.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Time he says that shit.
Yeah, you've death threatened me about 3 times. Come on, Colt. But anyway, no, I'm gonna stop. I gotta go on mute again, Jack. I'm getting pissed. It's not even my channel.
And don't say it again, because Jack's gonna get mad. He's gonna be like, she's too damn loud. Say it, Lang Lang again. Damn it. I ain't kidding.
Basically, Colt, don't use your wrench to fight to fight a talking trash battle. Don't do that, man. If I have to, I'll mod him up. To make it, or I might unmod you, Colt. If y'all are gonna get down and dirty, the playing field has to be even.
Jack, would you like me to unhide Ling Ling? I can do that. I'm on it now. If you want me to.
Nah.
Okay. Just checking.
Because when it comes down to it, I gave everybody a wrench for a reason. And if he felt that comment was too much, then that's his call.
Word.
And if I disagreed with your call, I would unmod you, etc., etc. But
oh, and Jack, by the way, Samantha in the chat says, send her a link. She would like to come up real quick and may have something to say.
All right, Samantha. Let me put the invite in the chat. Please, this is for Samantha. If other people come in, I'm sorry, I won't bring you on.
And Jack, I think I'll go head down to the chat for a bit, my man.
It's up to you.
It's all gravy. I'm going to transfer and warp to the chat. I'll be back in, later or something.
Yeah, I'll do the same,
Abe.
Jack. I'll get off of your thing. I'll let you have your one-on-one.
Okay. You can
Oh,
mute yourself or do whatever you want.
well,
Okay,
that's a sim-
Nikki. Okay, Nikki. Thanks for coming on my panel. You can come back anytime.
Hey,
Hello, Samantha.
hey,
How are you
how
doing?
are you? Good. I was just telling you that when people like re what is it? They hide like retract their stuff and like whatever.
Yeah.
It's so that you can't hide them or go back to their pages.
Okay. Yep. That's pretty much how it was.
Yeah. Or you
So,
can't time them out or you can't anything. That's why they retract. Or look
yeah.
at their channel.
Okay. I think that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You know, Tyke he's not really trolling me or anything, I don't think.
No. I don't believe he would.
No.
To him, I'm the troll.
Oh, so you know Tyke?
I went in there once because he was wanting Capri, and I was like, Capri's at physical therapy, and he called me a troll. I'm like, okay. And that was the last time I went in there. I'm like, I'm not a troll. Go to my page, but
Yeah.
you know.
He's
Sometimes
very
you can.
paranoid.
Yeah. Very much so.
But that's all right. He pops up every now and then. He goes off into his conspiracy theories.
Mhm.
And then he disappears for quite a while, so it doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah. Well, that's good. How are you doing these long streams? Like last night, I fell asleep listening to you, and then I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and you're still going. I'm all wrapped up in my headphones.
I'm gonna be up for quite a while, and then I'm gonna crash for quite a while, and I've been doing that for
Your
about
body's used to it.
pretty much. I just enjoy life, and so I just want to stay up. It's the
Especially
first
when you
time,
got like a good, especially when you got like a good stream going.
most definitely.
Yeah. I can feel you on that.
You do long streams.
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, Abe put. Let me show you what Abe put in the chat. This is his link. The troll just left a nasty comment about me. I don't care.
Oh well.
But
Won't be the first time. Won't be the
so
last.
it's their channel. Big deal. I mean,
Abe, you know how many nasty comments we all three have gotten in this past,
well,
I don't know
maybe
how long.
I don't know what it could be.
It could give you a clue though of who it was. Because you know that one that came up on my panel and did the, nasty thing.
Right.
If the first one that came up was Life of Tyke, and then it came up as something else. I'm pretty sure. But I know it was a Tyke.
Okay, I'm gonna get Abe to put it in the private chat. Look at me. I'm all wanting to know what people. Man, why do I care all of a sudden? What do they say? I've gone 3 months of being like, I don't care what they say. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Thanks for telling me. All right. There's things that have there's terrible things that okay, someone has done. I didn't know about it 2 weeks later, and it was still up. It was a video, 2 videos that were still up.
And I wanted to tell you about that, but everybody's like, I think he knows. I think he knows. He's just ignoring it. And I'm just like, and then there was another thing that I had a screenshot of, and I was asking, I think it was might be Elmo, and I was like, should I send it to him? And she was like, well, I don't know, because remember, he doesn't want to know that stuff. So it's just like, I was like, I would want to know, but you know how you are. You're like, I don't want to know that stuff.
Yeah, Twitter stuff.
No, it wasn't on Twitter.
Right. I don't care about Twitter stuff or anything, but it's okay. I was actually cool with it. I'm like, oh wow, people really respecting me by not even telling me about this, because they were, but eventually they did, and they got taken. Those videos got taken down,
But
so they'll always get taken down. That type of stuff.
no, this was a threatening of doxing.
Oh, threatening?
Mhm.
Okay, well, it's all right. I know all about it. I've seen it. It's all there's stuff that's still up. I don't care.
Okay. That's why I was like, I don't want to send it to him, and like, because he says he don't care. So I'm just like, if he needs it, I have it, but unless, I'm not to the point where it dox me.
Well, the actual videos of my family. Okay, that was good to know about. I got it taken down. Now, threatening of doxing. Okay, don't really care.
Yeah.
But it's good to, like, there are videos of my family, videos of me, and so that was an easy takedown once I knew about it. And it's against the law. Yes, I can take it to court.
Mhm.
How far are you going to push me? Because once I get motivated, I take care of business,
Especially with your family, it's something that has to do with your family.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. I have ways to do that. I have
Mhm.
ways to do that for free.
Yeah.
And but
Change the subject. I like the hat on you.
do what?
I said change the subject. I like the hat on you.
Oh yeah, the Detroit Tigers.
I think you look good with the black hat on.
Thank you. I like it too.
Mhm. Since I can't see the chat, so I'm just like looking at my blue box.
Okay. So are you gonna do any streams in the near future?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Well, did you? I think were you and Yeah Man's chat with Art yesterday?
No, I was lurking, but I didn't go in there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Art sounds good.
Oh yeah, we talked to him in like calls and stuff. He sounds really good. Sitting in his lazy boy, like with his legs crossed, and he didn't know, like he had his tennis shoes on, and we were like, "Dang, you're moving on up." And he goes, "Why?" We're like, "You got some nice shoes on," and he was like, "Really?" And we're like, "They're Nikes," and he's like, "Oh, I didn't know they were Nikes." I was like, "Oh gosh, Art."
Man, I don't know what exactly he did in that therapy or what the deal was, but he sounds like a new man.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, and they're supposed to be doing at home therapy with him too. And I said that might be better with, the stuff that he has to do at home, like they'll know the steps and going around his house and stuff like that. So
Most definitely. He's he's in the hands of caretakers and professionals, so
mhm.
I have a feeling they're going to see it through.
Oh
You know?
yeah. He's just happy to be in his own bed and very much so.
Oh boy. So we're actually around 19 hours.
Dang.
We're
Oh,
actually no, we're closing in on 20
goodness gracious.
because this stream is 8 hours, and then did a 12-hour.
I can't believe it. And you're still like going like you're not even dragging.
No, no, not at all. But I've done four 24-hour streams in the past. It's just I haven't done one in a long time.
Yeah. Of course.
It just isn't a big deal anymore. The first one was awesome,
Mhm.
and then it didn't upload because I didn't break it into parts.
Mm.
So I was deeply angry. I was upset for everybody that helped me out, that cheered me on that first 24-hour stream. And so the next week I'm like, I'm just going to go forever. I'm going to stream absolutely as long as I can. And we did the 36-hour stream.
Gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do that. But you're
Well,
a good talker and you could just talk about, anything and you're so smart. I'd be like twiddling my thumbs like,
I've had, man, I just have a lot to talk about because, like I've said, I've spent, so many years by myself.
Mhm.
And it's not like I was antisocial. I was working. I had to clear things up. I'm focused in my meditation. I have things to tell everyone. I just didn't have an outlet. And so here comes along this live streaming thing. And I just have things I've always wanted to kind of tell the world. And then I find it amazing that anyone would come in and come into my chat and be interested in what I'm saying. And so I just don't stop, I guess. And then it turns into something, it's a channel that's actually growing. So that's another interesting thing. I'm into it. I'm into growing a channel. I'm not ashamed to say it.
Yeah, and everybody likes listening to your stories and what you've gone through and how you made it here.
Yeah, I've led an atypical life.
Yeah.
But I had to do what I had to do. I would be in a mental hospital, or I would be just really, really unhappy with life. I would have killed myself by now.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way around it. But I just dropped everything. I let everything go.
Well, I'm glad you're still here with us.
I don't care what happens. I'm going to get well. I've got all this debt, all these obligations. And I was like, that's it. I'm done. Whatever it takes. And I just, I went inside, basically, for a long time.
Yeah.
I've eaten a protein bar, I guess you could say. 729 views. Wow.
Dang. All
Well,
right. Well, I'll get off here so somebody else can get up. It was good talking to you.
well, I'd like to talk to you more, but I understand.
I can talk to you more. I just figured there was other people that wanted to come up.
No, not right now.
Okay.
So how? Okay. Let's see. There's something I want to talk about, but I'm not going to. Okay.
The little one.
Yeah.
You can ask about him.
How's he doing?
He's doing really good. Growing like a weed. He's growing so fast. Got another appointment in Ohio coming up to see how that stuff's going, and fingers crossed that everything's good.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Nikki. $2 from Nikki. Thank you.
Thank you, Nikki.
And you're doing good, Samantha?
Yeah, I have my days,
Okay.
but yeah.
I don't see you around much.
No. I've been trying to keep a low profile with, him, the one that likes to say stuff about kids. And I
Yeah.
just kind of want to stay out of that, so I'll pop up every now and then, and
Yeah, it's weird.
yeah. And then I got porn bombed, and
Yes, I know all about that. It's ridiculous. So you
yeah.
you were able to take the stream down immediately.
Yeah. Thank God RP was up there, because I was like trying to kick the person, and he's like, just take the stream down and delete it. Just take the
Right.
stream down and delete it and start a new one. I was like, okay, so I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suit you, mate. Oh wow. Thank you, Wog Boy.
But somebody told me that you can like present yourself, like where you're the only person on the screen.
Yeah.
So if somebody comes up, they can't see what they're showing.
Okay, let me show you that.
Like
so right
that.
there. Right. Now the trick is that you have to watch what's going on in the backstage, because when you bring someone on for a split second, it's going to be that split screen. And then you can hit that full screen real quick. Okay? So as long you have to believe that when you click them in, no matter what, their screen's going to show until you can hit that single screen. You can't be on the single screen and bring them in without them showing for just a second. I mean, a split second. So if you just see that they're not playing any video in the backstage, they're probably not going to click on something immediate. I mean, before you can hit that single screen.
Yeah.
That's the only catch. And only when you're going to click them in. They don't know when you're going to click them in.
Yeah, that's true.
So personally, I love putting the link in the chat and then keeping it spontaneous in the moment, rather than, okay, go to your Twitter, check your Twitter and everything, because I believe I can get more people on my panel, like people that don't usually come on panels, if I'm like, just hit the link in the chat and we'll just talk, rather than, okay, I need you to go check your Twitter and all that stuff,
See, that's what I thought too, because I was like, different people will come up or whatever, and then boom.
Right. It's awesome.
But then I seen other people were doing like the screen where they were just shown. I was like, well, maybe I could try that, because I thought it was cool that you could put the link in the chat and like, people that don't have
All right.
Twitter or I don't have
Right.
on Hangouts
Exactly.
could come up.
And so the advantage you have is there's the backstage, and you can actually see what they're doing if it's just an image. But if you bring them on real quick, if it's okay, it's someone you don't trust, but maybe it could be someone pretty cool. You bring them on real quick, it's going to show them, and then immediately hit that single image, and just like that. I don't think they're going to have time to react like that.
Yeah.
That when you had that porn bomb, they were on your panel. They had their icon, and they were able to just blast it.
They were muted for a couple of seconds on a
Right.
black screen, and then all of a sudden it was just like boom.
Yep. So until you can verify who it is, keep it on that single screen. Talk to them for a little bit, and I think that'll work.
Yeah.
But in the backstage, it's blurry. It's kind of blurry. It's faded out, but you can see if they're playing a video or if it's just an image. So right when you bring them on, it's probably going to be that image. They're not going to have time to do anything if you switch to that one camera after they get on.
Yep. Did you see how Elvis found him a new lover in Mexico?
No.
Oh gosh, he was like, I don't know if he was drunk driving, if it was part of the show, but he was like he's moving to Mexico with all these hot ladies, and oh good God, it was, oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So did he actually make it into Mexico?
A couple of times.
Oh my.
He's supposed to be looking for a dentist. He's probably blowing all his money on freaking buying drinks.
I can't believe he got into Mexico.
He says, oh yeah, he's in Yuma, Arizona, and then he says he parks his van, just walks up to the gate, they let him in, he has to be out of there by 10 o'clock. Oh,
he has to walk in.
Yeah.
Oh my God. He walks in and he's just going to bring back a girl or stay in Mexico without his rig.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want any American girls contacting him. He wants a Mexican girl. He probably went over there and was like, I'm a YouTube celebrity, and they probably think he makes all this money.
It might work out.
And then when they find out he doesn't make all this money.
Well, in Mexico, a little bit means a lot more,
But he's blowing through it. He's supposed to be getting his teeth fixed.
Yeah. It's going to be a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought Dave the Fisherman was actually tracking him.
I thought so too.
Dave the Fisherman is absolutely insane.
Oh yeah.
But he's cool to meet. He'll come into my chat. He'll be nice and just have a regular conversation. So.
Yep.
But his wife is in England.
Yeah.
With stickers.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. I seen a video or like a live stream they did. I was like, ooh.
And then 2 weeks later, Stickers does a live stream with Dave,
Right?
and Dave's talking about
Butt plugs?
do what?
Butt plugs?
No, I didn't hear that. He
Yeah,
was
the foxtail butt plug.
oh my god. Ugh.
Well,
But
that's what they use.
Dave's like, I'm free. You took a big weight off my shoulders. Oh wow. Okay, really? But
I mean, he had to have some kind of sign that, the guy that he had living with him and his wife were doing something.
yeah. I mean,
Come on.
maybe he just gave her up.
That's true. That could very possibly be true. I wouldn't put it past them. At first, I thought it was for like show until I was watching a stream and they're like, "Show us your plugins," because you know how plugins are different over there than they are here.
Yeah.
And he showed the plugin, and it was a weird looking plugin that they use over there.
A plug-in?
Like the stuff that you plug in the wall.
Right. Oh, okay.
Like
Oh,
where you plug your electronics in.
right.
No, not the other plug-in.
Yeah, that's what I thought you're
I
talking about.
know, Ricky's like, you should have seen his eyes when you said plug-in.
Hey, what's up, JD?
He said, "Hey, what's up, JD?" No, like where you plug your like electronics in.
Oh, okay.
They have like you have to like get different things for that.
Right.
Like it's like a round looking thing. I don't know, but you can tell a difference. And yeah.
It's a weird situation.
Yeah, definitely weird. But I can't believe he had him on his panel.
Yeah. I don't believe, I'm not gonna believe anything on face value in that.
Right? Because all I've heard is like it's for show, it's for this, it's this, and I'm just like, really, you'd let your wife go and do this with another guy for YouTube?
Yeah, it was quite a passionate few kisses they had.
Was all over each other.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I didn't even hear about this until way after it happened. JB told me about it. JB told me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, are you kidding me? I can't believe it wasn't just the biggest story we've ever heard.
But she was coming out with all kinds of things about, how he would say that he was a farmer and his cancer. She was saying that was all a lie.
She did?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, like laying it all out there.
My goodness.
I know. I was like, what do you believe,
Well, I do know that in December they traveled across the country. They were in big hotels. They were going to see everybody. So I know that they had some spending money, So I can't.
They were flying people over from different countries.
Yeah. So I can't say that that's all a lie.
Yeah. No, definitely not. But like him saying he has cancer and all that stuff, she said was a lie. That he doesn't own a farm. All kinds of stuff.
That's incredible.
But I don't know what's true. Maybe she's just saying that to get back at him. I don't know.
You never know.
Yeah.
Or maybe they decided to say it was a lie just to
make her look good, saying that she didn't leave a guy, sick. Who
just
knows
to
anymore?
create controversy.
Yeah. If I could be a fly on those walls, I'd probably run away.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I love how your chats are just so laid back and chill.
Well, gosh, it was. Sometimes it moves fast, and sometimes there's all types of peaks and valleys.
Oh yeah.
But I love it. Just all types of everybody comes in.
Many
All
different people from different, channels and
Yeah, I kind of like that. And they come in, they're like, well, they're wondering. Um, People like they come in and they're kind of brave, because I do have friends and they might wonder what I think, but I just, I'm like, don't worry about it, man. I don't get into that.
yep.
Whatever's going on, I don't get into that. That's not my thing. I focus on my channel. Sometimes I know what goes on, but I don't. I do my best,
To stay out of it.
but I do have my limits. So
Yeah. Completely agree. I completely understand.
completely comment. I,
Hey, I'm gonna give Ricky the headphone so you can talk to him so I can go to the bathroom. Is
okay.
that okay?
Hello.
Hey, Ricky.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, man.
I gotta get this other headphone in so I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you now.
How you doing, man?
Oh, pretty good. You?
Doing all right.
Good, good.
Just streaming, doing I don't know, just kicking back. I'm not tired or nothing. I might as well stream. Why not?
Yeah, I understand that.
How's work going?
Busy right now. Extremely busy. And we're right in the middle of trying to move buildings. We're moving from one building to another. So they're doing construction on the building that we're moving out of. So we're having to try to keep working around all kinds of construction and stuff going on. So it's like chaotic right now.
Oh, damn. So, are you a repairman for farm equipment?
It's not farm equipment. I mean, basically, without telling too much.
Right, right.
Basically, I'm a golf and turf. I'm a golf and turf mechanic. In other words.
Okay, got you.
But we do work on like some smaller ag stuff, like tractors and things like that. We do a little bit of that, but not a whole lot. But my main thing that I work on is golf course and turf equipment.
Okay. Yeah, man. All right. I had a landscaping service for several years in Austin, and so yeah, that's where my experience is. Basically, I can work the only thing I'm really good in life is working a weed eater.
Hey, I worked for quite a few different landscaping companies and mowing yards and all that stuff. So I've been there, done that. You know, I've worked for a couple golf courses, and
Okay.
I spent like 2 months out of the year doing nothing but weed eating around ponds and stuff like that. So
Yeah, man, I love it.
yeah, once you get in the routine of it, it's not too bad.
Yeah, you can breathe that fresh oxygen coming up from the grass, and you get to stay in nature every day. I think it's really healthy. It was good for me.
Especially
And
when it's early in the morning when you're doing it.
oh gosh,
That's the best.
and it just takes your mind off everything, you know. Before I really meditated on my meditation was while I was working like that, you just get in the zone and enjoy the day.
See, when I was doing it, I would wear headphones with AM FM radio in them,
Oh yeah,
so I could listen to music or talk shows or whatever that was on,
absolutely.
and that, I don't know, kind of put me in the mood for it. But the only downside I ever found to it is, doing that for 5 or 6 hours without a break is my arms would start going numb from the vibration. Like that was the only downside to it. Then when you do finally stop, it's like your arms are still. It feels like you're still running a weed eater because the vibration for so long.
Boy, you must have been using a high-powered weed eater.
It was a steel. It was like a FS
Yeah.
90 or something like that.
Oh gosh.
But the one that I ran, it wasn't in that great a shape, so it was like once you got it running, you didn't want to shut it off.
Yeah. Hello, Sarita. Welcome back. I believe Sarita's been here. Okay, gotcha, Abe. Do you work with, let's see, Hispanics?
I mean, they don't work at the company
Oh, okay.
that I work for. Not now. When I was doing all of that stuff, yeah, I did. I worked with quite a few of them.
Yeah, because I did here in Texas. I don't know what y'all have up north.
We have quite a few around here, and there's like all of them that I've ever worked with have like become really good friends with them because
Yeah,
I mean, awesome people.
I know. They're totally
And
committed, you know.
you
And
can't compete with them though when it comes to working.
pretty much.
I don't know how they do it, but I know you can never keep up with them.
Pretty much. And that's why we have to figure things out because as long as it's 110 degrees and they're willing to just go all out, they're going to have a job in this country. And we have to figure out how to deal with that in a proper way.
Yeah, I agree with that. The thing that kills me about them, like right now, they're working in the construction crew that's working in our building. Like 4 out of the 6 that are there are Hispanic, and man, they're wearing like long sleeve shirts all day long in this building that's 95 degrees or hotter.
Yeah.
Like long sleeve shirts with their hoods up, and it's just like, oh my god, man, I don't know how you do that, but I couldn't do it. There's no way.
Yep, that's where a lot of them are from the ranches, in the countryside of Mexico. They're not from the city. They're the good old boys.
Right.
And they've dealt with it. It's in their blood.
Yeah, I know the ones that are working on our building right now. They're a completely different company. They're just, a contractor comes in and they're part of that crew. And man, they're some of the nicest people. They've helped me do different things where they didn't even have to do anything with what I was doing. And they'll come over and, offer to help pick something up or move something or whatever I'm trying to do. If they can see that I'm struggling doing it by myself, they're always more than willing to come help. So I'm kind of like trying to return the favor and help them if they need it. And it's just really cool people. I got a lot of respect for them.
Most definitely. Yeah, that's for many years. Those were the guys that I hung around. I just had my business and didn't have much time for anything else. But I drink beer with them and learn some Spanish.
Yeah.
And they bring me food from their house and all types of things. They drove me to the airport when I needed to. They're just sweethearts, really.
Yeah, I've not ran across one that I don't like, put it that way. All of them that I've ever worked with or worked around
Right.
or anything, I've never had any issues with one ever. I've always gotten along with them great.
Right, the workers.
Right.
And so I think there needs to be a good program for the workers, and then deal with the other issues separately.
Right. I agree with that. It's kind of sad to see how it's like they all get bunched into one group.
Exactly.
And it's not even like that. And it's kind of sad that it goes that way.
Yep. They're the ones that are marginalized the most, whereas the ones that are taking advantage are right out in the open.
Yep.
So
that is true.
It's I just feel like if the people at top were more in touch with the situation on the ground, but they don't. They're just not. They don't see life as we've seen it, I guess.
Well, most of the guys that I worked with, like, all they were doing is working, and then they would send some money back to their family. The ones that all their families weren't here, they would send money back to their family. And it was like they were always really good with their money. They could always save money. And they always showed up on time. They worked till, whenever we're supposed to be the end of the day. They never complain about working.
Right.
And like, I don't know. There's just a lot that I've seen with it where it's like they can't really do what they're trying to do because there's too many good people. At least my opinion.
Absolutely. I'm having to moderate the chat a little bit here.
Yeah, just in that. Time now.
They're just going back and forth, but Colt won't drop it. Just drop it, Colt, and you'll be all right. Just take a break. Take a self-imposed break. They're asking you to stop, so that's all you got to do. It's all right. Spit Nation.
It's kind of easy for things to get a little bit carried away.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know what to take seriously or not with these guys, with Colt, and I don't know. But I just asked him to chill out. But I think, what we've been dealing with is settling down a bit. We have lots of support all around. It is what it is. It's obvious to everybody, and I just hope y'all aren't being messed with anymore. All right, Wog Boy. And I hope when Reaper Man comes back, we can all kind of get together again and do our thing. I just don't know what he's going to be doing. Not sure.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure if or when he's going to be streaming off of his channel. I'm not, but I'm just glad to see he's healthy, and that's all I care about.
Yeah, that's kind of the same here. I'm just glad to see that he's doing a lot better and, working on getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really been in too many streams lately. I mean, I've watched a little bit here and there. Or,
right.
Said a comment here or there, but so I don't know. I'm kind of out of the loop a little bit.
Well, that's good. That's good. Well, I think you're a good guy, I think you're a solid, honest, down-to-earth guy, and I've always had a lot of respect for you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yep.
Do what? Is it gonna start stuff if I say that?
Use your own judgment.
Well, it's being portrayed that I'm friends with certain people. Because I was in a chat.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me word for word. I know what I'm saying, so just stop. God. Well, stop. But it's being portrayed that I'm friends with these people because I've been in the chat and discussed like tractors and equipment that I work on and stuff like that.
All right.
And just by me saying that alone lets a lot of people that have watched it, they know who I'm talking about. And I just want to make it clear that I'm not friends with those people just because I've been in a chat and commented something.
Okay. Yeah, man. It's no big deal.
It was blown into a big ordeal, and it's really not. Do what? I can't hear you. But I just needed to put that out there because, yeah, clearly I would never be friends with these people. Not on here, but in that area.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of important that I put that out there because
okay,
people are getting some crap for it, and it was not my intention to drag other people into it or other people get messages about it or whatever or hurt over it. So,
all right, you just having a casual conversation and that's it. It didn't mean anything.
Right.
I know what you mean.
Well, I will let you get Sam back on here. Let you talk to her.
All right, Ricky. It's nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Have a
Everybody
good
in the
night.
chat, you guys have a good one, and you have a good one, Jack.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Bye.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
It's all right.
So I figured, hey, he's sitting right next to me. He could talk to you while I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I've never talked to Ricky.
Yep. That's my other half.
He's a good man.
Sometimes.
All the time.
Sometimes he makes me mad, but we've been together for like 12 years, so I guess that'll happen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he said longer than that, but.
Well, that's great.
What are you eating?
My goodness, am I smacking?
No, you're fine. Me and Crystal could tell when somebody's eating. We're the always ones. Elmo will be eating on the other. We can't even see her, and we're like, "What you eating?"
I'm eating a protein bar.
Oh.
Sound like the mic up your ass. Are you talking about me?
Or me.
I think Samantha sounds just fine.
I put my mic in my mouth. That's what they used to tell me to do because they couldn't hear me.
I can make adjustments if I need to, Abe.
Get Abe up here. I haven't talked to him in forever.
Well, let's see. If Abe comes up, let's stay out of all the bullshit.
That's fine with me.
Because I don't have control after a conversation gets. Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes, a conversation gets rolling and it gets into shit. But, there's no reason to bring it up. Everything's kind of settled down right now. And there's.
Yeah. You're right.
All right, Abe. I think you heard me. But Samantha wants to talk to you, and I think that'd be cool. But yeah, Abe was up here, and we, doing our thing, and Nikki Deal came up. That was fun.
Yeah.
Did you know that on the stream before this, Bella was on my panel?
I was listening to it too.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And I heard her name is really Belle.
Oh,
but she's used to be called Bella, so she just goes with it.
My God. I'd rather call her Belle then. I'll call her Belle.
I think the A's for like maybe initial or something.
Okay.
I seen that in somebody else's chat, and I was like, I would never thought, but that's pretty cool.
And earlier on this stream, Leanne came up for a little bit.
Did she?
Sure did. So that was special. Never heard her at all anywhere.
Yeah, I was listening. Like I told you last night, and then I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to go to the bathroom, and I was like, put the headphone back in because I was all wrapped up in it, and I was like, I'll just listen to Jack's Sweet Nothings as I go to sleep.
Okay, Abe, I know you've been backstage, but I was finishing that thought. I know it's you. Okay, here we go.
I was just
Hey,
being sure because of the porn bombers, right? But we won't talk about that. But that's the only reason I was giving you the 10-4. Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
hey, Abe.
Hey, what's up, Sammy? Wake up.
Wake up.
Yeah, I like your flower.
A sunflower.
Yeah, even though it's in black and white, which is a very unique choice, I would love to see
Because I
those
want it.
yellow petals.
Because I want to get tattooed on me.
Okay, you gonna go for the black and white?
I haven't decided yet.
I mean, that picture would look lovely with yellow petals. Am I guessing it right, or is it white petals?
It's kind of like a.
Is that a daisy?
No, it's not a daisy. It's a sunflower.
Oh, it's a sunflower. So yeah, I'm just saying I love the unique choice of black and white, but it would look pretty with the yellow.
Mhm.
You know,
I'm just kind of going with my options because
yeah,
that was one of my stepdad loved growing sunflowers.
they're beautiful.
Ricky says it kind of looks like a nipple.
Yeah, it can be mistaken for that with the weird gray and white pattern. It almost does look like that or a bow, I must say.
Gosh, Ricky, everybody's gonna look at my
Like
picture and be
like an
like, she has a
anus.
nipple.
That's what he's been waiting to say, Samantha. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
know, right?
It does look like a butthole. Yeah,
Or a butthole.
yeah.
I'm
I
gonna have to
didn't think
change
that.
it.
I didn't think that.
I'm just
But
not seeing any.
I've been like looking at sunflower tattoos, and I've been kind of filling it out, And
Girl, you white skinned though. They can color it up. Shit.
yeah, like shading. I might get a
Yeah.
little bit of yellow in there, like maybe outline or something.
I think it'd be beautiful, and I think it was you that put it on Twitter. But have you seen those sunflower necklaces they got for women now?
Mhm.
Wasn't that you on Twitter?
I don't
Or
know.
was it you? My God, if you didn't see me retweet it though. I can't remember if
Uh,
it was you or some other female, but they got sunflower necklaces that were really beautiful. They look like for real and shit. It's awesome.
dang. Yeah, my niece just got one, a sunflower, and I want to finish my sleeve, so I'm thinking of
Oh, wow.
things.
Wow, you got a whole sleeve going like the Undertaker? Damn.
I'm probably getting
That's what's
a
up.
part of. I have my upper one. I have a tree on my arm, and I'm just gonna finish getting it, the rest of it done. My tattoos have to have a meaning to me,
That's awesome.
so
Ain't nothing wrong with tattoos, but I would like to say to the women out there, I find a lot of beauty in a blank canvas. Just
yeah,
saying,
that's true.
as far as a bare ass, you know,
Mhm.
Most
But yeah, tattoos are addicting.
they can be now. Mm.
But it's weird because Ricky only has one tattoo, and I have like all these tattoos.
Do you think after you get your sleeve completed, Sammy, that you will want to start on the other arm?
Mm-mm.
You sure?
I
You
hope
go
not.
you go Undertaker it up. You gonna
I
be
hope
Undertaker.
not. I don't want like freaking my whole body being tattooed.
It can happen.
No.
Miss Zombie's gonna get a clown face painted on her, tattooed on her face.
Wow.
Are you
No
serious, Miss
fucking
Zombie?
way. For
She said
fucking
she
real.
wanted to.
Oh my God.
Oh, that seems like I'd hurt.
I must say that's fucking drastic. I must say.
Well, they do have that new makeup out that will cover tattoos.
Yeah, but a real motherfucking tattoo on the face of being a clown forever in all existence, forevermore. Holy fuck.
Just like Richie the Barber,
I mean,
Oh, I've
that's a
seen
big
that.
choice, I must say. Holy shit.
a zombie clown.
Yeah.
Well, Abe said, you get it one on your one arm. Do you think you would go to the other arm? I was like, I hope not. Because Ricky's wanting to get a sleeve on one of his arms, too.
I say this though, Mrs. Zombie, I gotta be real about it. I'm not sure of your situation, and it's none of my business. But if you're retired, I say do it up. You know what I mean by that? But by what I mean is you ain't gonna have to worry about it in no job interview and etc. You know? So if you really want to fucking do it, a whole clown face for real, and you retired, I say that's your life.
Exactly.
I
But
will say
everybody's
that.
like, what are you people going to think when you get old? I'm like, I'll be old. I won't care.
Yeah, I mean, if you retire, what you got to do in your life besides get up, eat, fucking wipe your ass?
But they're like saying when you're in a nursing home, I'm gonna be like, I'm in a nursing home and I don't
Oh
care.
yeah, you did. That's a good point, Sammy. You imagine somebody end up in a nursing home with all this shit going, yeah. And
I'm
you
like,
a clown, you a clown up in there. Your grandchildren coming in.
I'll be
You're
like,
like, no, grandma, no.
But one of my friends told me, she was like, I want to get one between my legs that says, what was it, wet and slippery or something like that. And I was like, no. What if you have kids? And she's like, my kids wouldn't be looking between my legs. And I was like,
Oh my
really?
Lord. Yeah, I mean that is a trashy statement for a lifelong time.
And I was like, and when they get older, they'll be like, they'll see that and be like, my mom has wet and slippery between her legs. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
ain't
heck
nothing wrong
no,
with the
no,
slip and
no,
slides.
no. They'll be like walking around their
Cool.
friends, being like, their friends will see it if you're laying around in a bikini or something. I'm like, please no, please no.
It's like something pointing with a big arrow at your butthole talking about enter through this door or the back door, and you keep that on for life. It's like I don't know. I have seen women. I think this is sexy. I think it's a little trashy, but it's more something that maybe could last as far as you getting old. And that's a nice cherry on the ass, and it's saying juicy near it. I was like, okay.
But could you imagine being in a nursing home and like they go to clean you up and they see that on your thigh?
It's the new generation, Generation X, DX. Yes,
He said by then it'd probably be a big blur.
it's Shawn Michaels did it and Triple H. They contributed to that perverted stuff.
No, like all my tattoos have to have a meaning before I get them. So
Yeah, most females have lots of meaning with their tattoos. You
But
know.
it's a true statement though, Sammy. If you're going for like a crotch tattoo or something having to do with your private areas, it needs to be thought about because it can
Oh
look
yeah.
real slutty later. Yeah.
Yep. And it's
I
like you
mean,
never know if you're gonna have like if they don't have kids now. Yeah, when you have kids, like they're not gonna see it, but you know what I mean.
yeah, word could get around the neighborhood on text.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like when your kids are little or whatever, they might see you walk through the house naked.
And it said, why your ass say juicy with cherries, mama? That'd be a weird question. You're right. It's like, oh my God.
Like I know mine follows me to the bathroom everywhere I go.
You know, and it's the family. You know, that's an old statement, though. I mean, people are gonna take it wrong way, but the family that bathes together stays together. There's old sayings about it. I know what you're talking about.
I used to bathe with little man until he started to figure out like, what's these?
Yeah, they reach that certain age, and I think I agree that they must, start to bathe by themselves.
Yep. And that's when we were like, okay, you can go by yourself.
It's just a natural way of life.
Yep. Exactly. So, how are you doing? How are things coming along, Abe?
I'm doing good. Thank you, Samantha. Look at Leanne trying to make Jack blush though. I think there's a great dynamic going between Leanne and Jack. And I'm not trying to even talk like that. I mean, I'm talking just friendship
Yeah.
and kinship and just communicating. I like that. I like it. She's such a breath of fresh air. I mean it.
Oh, I know.
Right?
I totally agree.
Oh my gosh.
I bet her breath smells like spearmint. She ain't got stink breath or nothing.
Her breath smells like
yeah. She's
random.
on the phone. I think she's like some secretary like Sarah Palin doing it up with them glasses. I heard her answering phones. Wow. Secretaries are hot though. They've always been portrayed to be hot, and I want to think of them that way.
He said, "You mean secretaries?"
Yeah, secretaries. That's a good one. Oh man, that's a great one, Ricky. Wow.
That's a great one.
That's really well thought out. I mean, it happened with Monica Lewinsky. And it was so funny, Colt. I mean, Jack, if you didn't see Colt's reaction, because Colt knew about the situation, but he said, I ain't never seen Monica Lewinsky. So I put it up on screen share, and I said, "Look, there she go." And Coach said, "Well, I tell you, I seen worse." And that shit was funny. I was like, "Oh my god, it's a compliment, my coach." Shit was
Oh
funny
wow.
as hell, dude. He liked it.
Mm,
I started busting out laughing, man. That shit
you're
was
gonna
funny.
make him a man.
Yeah, he likes them dark-headed Italians.
I agree, Wog. Oh, that's way behind.
Yeah, Wog's getting deep, man.
Hmm.
What he said about Abe, I can't wait for you and your wife to be united with your new addition to your family. You will be enhanced with your new meaning of what love is, bro. Most magical experience, mate.
Wow, thank you, Wog Boy. And I must say I've experienced unconditional love through my wife, but I hear it's even stronger, and I
Oh
appreciate
yes.
that. I really
Oh
appreciate it.
yes. Once you see that baby, oh my God. There's nothing else in the matter.
No idea.
Yeah, there's nothing in this world that matters but that oh, that little baby. And you think you're protected over your wife? Oh,
We got the arsenal ready, click clack, and then about just spit and spit. You remember?
yep.
Here I said, you know what I said? Brrrah. Oh yeah.
And you know us here, even though we're not close, or we know we don't live close, and we're not like around you all the time, we got your back over here
Same to you, Sammy and Ricky. Y'all great people.
because I'm so happy for you.
Thank y'all.
Because I know this is what you've been wanting.
Most
Finally
definitely.
getting it.
But I
Yeah.
will say, when it comes even closer time to it, though, I am going to be keeping all that private and
Of
just,
course,
you know what I'm saying? You can already probably guess that, but I'm not going to be talking about it at all. You know what I'm
of
saying?
course, I don't blame you.
And you can feel that, but yeah, you know why.
Oh
But
yeah,
it's all good. No shit. Oh.
I totally agree.
Wog boy, what time is it over there in your neck of the woods? Just curious, because I forgot. Ain't they like a day ahead of us or two? Holy shit.
Uh,
Think
It's
so.
it's like
I think
11:45 a.m.
Holy shit.
Can you imagine that?
Wow.
11:45 a.m. on Friday.
Wow, good call, Jack. That's interesting. Holy
yeah,
shit.
Wog Boy's like my angel on my shoulder. He's he's like,
Well,
get out of there, get out of there, when I'm in
Wog boy's
trouble.
great. Wog boy's always been so nice to everybody.
Uh
Always.
huh.
He tried so hard with Colt too. You know, I
Oh
can't
yeah.
blame you today, Wog boy. Oh my goodness, Colt. You are something incredible, dude. But after a while, you're just filling up the chat with negativity when I've already said you win. I'm the worst,
Right,
and I'm the worst person ever. South Carolina sucks. Louisiana's the greatest, and I've basically lit your crack, and you just keep it going, Colt. I'm like, oh my
right,
god, dude.
right. That's when I mean I wasn't following everything, but when I caught on, I was like, okay, I see it. He just won't stop.
Yes, my God, Colt, you win. My
And
God, you win now, Colt. Okay,
you know,
but let's not even mention his name. I think he might have left and went to go eat on a ham bone. I don't know.
I always
Finally.
wanted to visit like what's it called, where the big stuff is in Louisiana, like Main Street or whatever.
Bourbon Street.
Yeah, Bourbon Street, but like where the
Yes.
I don't know if you guys watch Vampire Diaries, but like or not Vampire Diaries, but the
Only the
other
naked
one,
scenes I've seen.
the originals where they like grew up there and
I know.
um
I'm thinking of the HBO series. Is Vampire Diaries HBO? Hmm.
no, it's like I don't
Oh,
know. I
my
watched
bad.
it
It
on
was some other vampire show with a gap tooth chick butt naked. That's what I watched.
oh God.
Who was
but
that gap tooth? Oh,
All
never
right,
mind.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I don't
Cement.
know, but the originals where they like show you like down there, but I don't want to go like
Damn.
through Mardi Gras because the
I
flashing lights
I
and
want to
stuff.
go to Mardi Gras. Are you kidding? That'd be paradise.
I couldn't do that because of flashing lights.
But I hear it's really dangerous at night, and everybody gets sloppy, wet, greasy, horny, drunk, and like the cops are out there and everybody's just shitting and pissing and throwing up and being horny. You know,
No,
I want to leave around. I'm not kidding, about 11
yeah,
p.m. You know, 11 p.m. I'm out of there because I heard it gets fucking nasty after midnight there.
yeah.
A lot of just bad things happening if you're there as a couple. You know, it's like, I mean, I get it if you're a bachelor or a single lady and you're gonna get horny after midnight, but other than that, you're gonna be around a lot of really, really drunk, horny people.
No,
See
I
it?
would want to go
You know?
during the day, like where you can see like the historic,
Hmm.
all that stuff,
And
like
the
the
great food they
buildings.
got. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the shops and all that stuff.
I don't think I've ever had gumbo. Have you, Samantha? I don't
No,
know.
and I don't know if I would like it.
I still don't even know what the fuck it is, to be honest. But if they're famous for it, what the fuck is a gumbo, Colt? If you're still with us, come on, don't cuss nobody out. Tell us in detail about gumbo, every spice. I bet he don't know the list. He
But
ain't.
I couldn't go to Mardi Gras because all the flashing lights.
Okay, yeah, they do like get strobes and everything going with music. Yeah, they probably do have a lot of lights. Or do they have lights though? It's just, don't they have street lights though that are normal?
No, like the lights that people wear around their necks and.
Oh yeah, they get really high off like ecstasy with it and get some shit going, glow sticks. Yeah,
Mhm.
those
Like
can be weird.
I wish I could go to concerts. I want to go to concerts so bad. Like even country concerts is just like, ugh,
Or firework displays too, maybe. Yeah.
can't go.
Damn.
The worst. Like last time we took little man to go watch fireworks and I had to stand and face a building with my eyes closed.
Yeah. And it's really loud noise too, Samantha. It sets off car alarms. It can make you go deaf.
Mhm.
So fucking loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't gonna answer because he ain't about it. He ain't rowdy, rowdy, and bowdy, bowdy.
Maybe he could trick us a trip on in New Orleans.
Yeah, we're testing Colt out, but I think Jack's got him targeted right, and he don't even actually live in Louisiana. He's full of bull butter, to be honest. And I
He's
think
got
Jack's
some kind of accent.
he's Mississippi, which ain't that right beside the butt crack. I mean, I'll give you that, but I don't know why he lies about it. Just like he lies
Exactly.
about being an old man. Big deal, Colt. It's not like we're asking for your city. You can be honest and say you're from Mississippi, you liar.
Like
Uh,
none of us lies about where we're from.
I mean,
all
lying
right,
about a state.
he's gonna come back with some shit now.
That is
Oh
true. We are kind of riling him up. Jack's got a point.
yeah.
That's true.
100% chance.
But if I'm getting upset that he won't answer about gumbo, it makes me think he's not honest about his heritage. It ain't right. You gonna be from Louisiana and not go know about no goddamn gumbo? Shit. Slap me.
He's gonna give you a recipe you don't want.
Yeah, I bet so.
You say he's gonna give you a recipe?
Yeah, special ingredients, huh, Jackie? Oh, semen.
Okra and Creole shit.
Wow. Okay, I think that's actually getting there, Colt. You're okay. Any meat products in the?
He doesn't want to just. He doesn't want to just be straight up. It's just got to be.
He's going to check his grandmother's famous recipe. He's trying to find it.
All the meat you could put, fine, just put it in there.
Absolutely, they put chicken and
Fish
sausage.
head. No, I'm just kidding.
Right, the chicken sausage and what shrimp.
Well, I mean, we did ask you a very specific question about your culture, Colt, and you're coming up with, which I think Creole is correct. Creole, I've heard of that.
Sound like you're trying to say Creole crown.
I
Hey,
mean, no, it's some kind of Mrs. Dash shit.
Okay, so he came back. He came back. Okay, you know.
Did they Google it?
No, he's answering the Mississippi.
I'm from Louisiana, Abe. Now, fuck. Oh, LOL.
State as well.
Nothing with Mississippi.
Oh, okay. But you do adore Mississippi, you're stating too. Okay, that's what's
He clearly said that he stays in Mississippi May, June, and July.
up. Oh, for real? I didn't know that, Jack. God
He
damn.
said it. He said it on this stream. He was
I
in my.
thought he was from Louisiana.
Well, he says he goes there for 3 months. He said it earlier on this stream in the panel.
Okay. We
But-
love you. We love you, Colt. We're not coming at you. I love every bit of the jambalaya. I like that rice-a-roni. All that. Or no, who's that black dude, man? His shit's good. Damn. Uncle Ben's or Zatarans or all that. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want you to take me on a tour of downtown.
I bet Colt would accompany you with arm and toe. Yeah.
My
With
mom,
arm and toe.
Yeah. Like
my
a
mom
gentleman.
actually made some gumbo, and it was a real Louisiana recipe.
Really, Jack? Now, what are your thoughts on it? What was the flavors like?
It's very interesting. There's so much you do, but I think we pretty much, you got the okra, I think sauteed onions, and then the rice, the beans, the chicken, the sausage, some type of seafood, and then there's some Creole seasoning and thing. There's a lot to it.
Sounds great. It sounds great to me.
I ate the shit out of it.
Oh yeah.
I really liked it. Hey, Mama Loves, how you doing? Welcome back.
Hey, Mama Loves.
Oh my God! Now Colt's coming at your own mother's recipe. Now this is his mother that made it. Colt, calm down.
No,
My
no.
Lord, this is too much.
Let me just let me discern this, please. No Louisiana flavor in Texas, Jack. Now stop.
That's rude.
Well, it's Colt we're talking about.
I mean, it was his mother that made it, though. Colt, were you talking? You think I would make fun of your grandmother's recipe?
Damn, man, don't start this.
No, I mean it's just awful.
She used a Louisiana recipe, and but he's gonna disagree with that. But
No, I will stop though, Jack. I get it. He's the king of gumbo. I know. I will stop.
How old is Colt?
I believe he's 19 years old.
Yeah, he is. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Listen, I got a lot of respect for your grandmother. I love her her glass cross that she has.
Oh my God, in the bathroom?
Well, it was in his kitchen or something he displayed on my stream the other night. It was beautiful, Colt. And I would never say a bad word about your grandmother, Colt. I would never. So stop that.
I think it was a bathroom.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bathroom too with all those razors.
Yeah.
Cajun macaroni and cheese is the best. What's Cajun macaroni? What?
By God, you know what, Cole? I would like to have Cajun macaroni and cheese.
What's in it? 'Cause I love macaroni and cheese.
I wouldn't mind putting a few crawfish in macaroni and cheese.
Ew! Now you just ruined it.
I just ate a full bag of crawfish. All you had to do is they were already boiled in the shell, and I thawed them out, and I ate them while I watched YouTube. Amazing. Loved it. But they're nasty.
Little shit eaters. They're about like shrimp skanky or whatever. They're all skanky and shrimp eat turds too.
Shrimp eat turds?
Oh yeah.
I cannot eat anything that's fishy.
They're bottom feeders. Shrimp are bottom feeders. They literally eat shit all day. No lie.
They eat their own poop. They swim in their own poop.
Well, and the poop of all other sea life organisms. It all goes to the bottom and they eat turds.
Macaroni and cheese with Cajun seasoning spices and crawfish tail along with smoke. Hot What?
Oh,
Sausage?
Boudin sausage.
I'll just take the macaroni and cheese with Cajun seasoning and spices. No crawfish tail and
oh man.
no boudin
And
sausage.
that's why you got to devein a shrimp too, because you're gonna literally, if you don't do it correctly,
You'll
you're
get
eating the
poopy.
inside of a shit eater. You're eating the shit insides of a shit eater. That's
Ooh.
double the dookie. Ugh.
Do you eat catfish, Abe?
I like any fish. My favorite is black and
Ew,
mahi
you like
mahi.
fish?
I love
Ugh.
fish. Yeah.
I will not eat anything
I love a
fishy
good
that
black and
comes out of the
mahi mahi
water.
though. That's the best fish I think.
Mm-mm,
Or the weird
mm-mm.
name with the M. Oh yeah.
But you don't like shrimp?
I love shrimp. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, make sure you devein them if you get that cold kind, where people dip them in that red stuff, like
Yeah,
raw looking. Ugh.
they're boiled.
Yeah, and they usually devein them nowadays because you could get really sick off of that.
With
I mean, if you're a real fisherman and you're doing it up, you better devein them shrimp. Ugh,
Yuck.
they're sick.
You're sick.
No, shrimp are sick though. But
No,
I mean,
you
they're so good though. I love shrimp. I ain't gonna play about it. Butterfly shrimp. Oh my god.
do they look like
Kidding?
butterflies?
Well, they're just more meatier. Like a
They don't
big
look
black.
not.
It's like maybe a white penis would be like Long John Silver's regular shrimp, but then like a big black long wet cock would be like a big butterfly shrimp.
So they don't
You
look like butterflies.
know, a jumbo. Well, kind of, I guess.
I think they're kind of split open,
No.
Like a dickhead.
but
Well,
it's not a full like looking butterfly.
I know people that eat the motherfucking tail too. I said, you're disgusting. Can you
Hey,
believe that? They eat the tail of the shrimp fried.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me nauseous. They swim in their own poop,
I
and
do
you're
all the
eating
time.
them.
What? You eat the tail?
Yep.
No, they swim.
Oh my god, Jack eats the fucking fried tails too. What the hell? That'll cut your fucking throat.
I
Ugh.
chew them up good.
You eat the tails. Damn.
Absolutely.
That's a rare thing, Jack. Just saying.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, what's up?
God
Billy,
damn.
Billy the Queer is back.
What? Okay.
What?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Yeah.
you might know him as Fag Music.
Oh, that's what's up.
You remember?
I remember. I
He
like
just came back.
I like
He just came back from Germany,
I
and
like it.
he was in the hall. He did some music production that dealt with the Holocaust, and he was in Germany at the Holocaust. And this is the first time I've heard from him in about 6 months.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to
Wow.
look into that.
Yeah, I know a lot of Jewish people too. You should hit them up. That's great. That's a great cause. That's awesome.
So, but have you heard his music, Gabe?
I haven't, but is it cool? Like, is it techno drum and bass, or what's he got going?
Here, I better subscribe to him.
I'm gonna check him out.
I will
Well, let
say
me
this.
subscribe to you, me or him.
I will say this. I really like his music, and he has influence from Radiohead, Nine Inch Nails, and
Hmm.
Joy Division.
Are you sure his name isn't showing up as the Blacklow first, or am I seeing that wrong?
Blacklist.
Okay, the Blacklist. Okay,
It won't give me anything to sub to him.
that's his correct name, though, right? Yeah. Okay.
Well, you just hit those 3 dots and
You
go to
said
his channel.
you said Billy the Queer, and I was like, I don't see it.
I don't have 3 dots. I'm on my phone.
Okay, well, I would
It'll
just go in the chat.
I went to the chat, clicked on his name, and it took me to his page, but there's no subscribe thing.
There's
Oh,
no.
it must not be his real channel then. Are you sure that's? I don't know.
He has several channels.
You should come back in on the music channel, dude. I'll sub it up if you ain't got no music on.
Okay. They're trying to subscribe to you, Billy,
Yeah, come back in with Fag Music. I'll check it out.
or Billy the Queer. But I would like maybe the channel that you have more recent, or anything, any of it.
No
there's.
blacklist. There's no subscribe thing. Subscribe to this channel, that channel.
I think you got to make content or some shit to make
He
that
has
happen.
2 videos up there.
Huh.
I've never seen where you can't subscribe.
I know, right? That's why I was like,
That's.
am I doing something wrong? But I
He
went and
may.
checked a couple times.
He may need to customize his channel, or either fill out your about section and all that crap too. It'll help.
So I was like, I really want to. I think I like went to his page a long time ago and seen some of it
Or he might not be
because
He might not be verified.
because remember Jack, he was on here a while back and you told me about him going to do that,
Right.
and I was like, oh, I want to see. You
Okay.
can see a subscribe button. Hold on. Where?
That's weird, Mama Loves. No chat replay for you. I mean,
Yeah,
it takes time to process, but that's odd. On certain devices, it won't show up. I guess I don't know.
I think it might have something to do with people's devices because up at Blacklist you can subscribe to it.
Well, Mama Loves, you can send me the link on Hangouts if you want.
Oh yeah, and Mama Loves. I age restrict all my streams, so I don't know if it has something to do with that shit either. I don't know, to be honest.
To that blacklist one, please.
But he is in the UK. He's been
Thank you.
producing music for a while, and he showed me all types of things where things have been used in movies.
That's cool.
And we've had lots of good discussions about music when he comes in.
Are you on SoundCloud, dude? That's pretty cool site. I'm on there.
Because I want to go to Poland, to the Auschwitz. That's where I really want to go.
I think you like SoundCloud, dude, because it's like the Facebook of like music shit. Basically that.
Auschwitz is in Poland.
I don't know where it's at, but that's where I want to go.
Okay, there's this other channel, Mr. Billy
Okay.
the Queer.
Let me see.
But I think Blacklist is his recent project, and he's putting his most current music on there. But he has things all over the place.
Well, Mama Loves to send it to me on Hangout, so when I get done with this, I'll go and maybe it's because I'm on the panel too. It could be through StreamYards.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
He said Auschwitz is an amazing place. Yes, like I've seen so many videos on it, and I'm like all about World War II.
Yeah.
It's a sad thing, but yeah.
Blacklist is the newest project. Okay, so if you can figure out a way to sub to that channel, that's going to deal with what his recent project.
Yeah, Mama Love sent the link to me on Hangout. So once I'll go to it and sub it. Thank you, Mama Loves.
Doing good, Billy. Yeah, we're doing a really long week. All right, I don't want to talk about
I can't believe Jack's still going. I give you all the credit in the world, man.
I know, Abe. Like last night, I fell asleep to him.
Wow, it's gonna be
On
a
panel.
24
Woke up strangling myself with my headphones. And at 4 o'clock, I had to go pee. And then I woke up and he was still on.
Yeah, I fell asleep to him as well, and I mean, it's gonna go. Seems like he's going all the way for a 24 fucking hour stream.
Remember who was that said they had a 48-hour stream?
My
Was
God, I don't
was it
know, but
on your stream
I've
or
seen
Allison?
Sammy do it. I've seen this Sammy Prepper do it. It was crazy.
Wow.
Well, I've heard of gamers. It's not uncommon for gamers to do things like that, but that's a different.
That's absurd.
Mhm.
Man. Um, I don't know about that generation, but
People have died doing that. People have died playing the video games too long in Japan and all.
But I think Jack could do an actually 48-hour stream.
Oh,
Maybe take a break.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt
Because like look,
it.
he's done a almost 24-hour stream, and look, he's still like, still in it. Like
Oh,
he's
he's
not
done
like
a 36.
dragging.
He's done a
He's like
36-hour stream. Oh,
yeah, but he's like not dragging. He's still into the conversation, like, and
yeah,
people are still here.
he's incredible. Yeah. I'd say with the combination of these two streams, about 2,000 views in the long run. His other one's almost about 1K. Go support the other 12-hour stream that came in. And
Mhm.
that's something to think about. What that means, Jack, is StreamYards actually gave you some kind of a safety buffer and they didn't make you fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Wow. It's incredible. 11:55 on the dot, no matter what the thumbnail says, clocking in at that perfectly. And last time I looked, the views were doing it up. Yeah.
it was interesting how um, the okay the live views, they stayed up for almost all night. They were over 20, like 4 a.m. 20, 5 a.m. 20, and it was when I was talking to Bella. She brought them in.
I can imagine. I'm so glad it stayed up. I'm curious to see Bella on the panel. That'll be great. I think we lost Samantha.
Yeah, Samantha. But I don't know if it'll. I mean, I don't think it'll get 200 replay views.
What you mean? Replay views.
If it's at 800, about at 800 right now,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it'll get 200 more 200 more views after the stream's over.
Well, I tell you, they add up. And another thing that I like to do is I notice that you always post your streams when you are live. I would say after it's all the way processed and you got great details in the description, I would post it again on Twitter. I don't think that's rude. But,
Mm-mm.
people that post it like 5 million times, yeah. But I mean, a fully processed stream
I
with,
understand.
you know what I'm saying? I don't think
Yeah,
that's rude to post it up again. No,
Or
no.
maybe. Oh, sorry.
right. And after I detail what to look, this because you know, Bella's first stream, talked to Brockovich, for the first time,
Hmm.
et cetera, et cetera. These types of things that happen.
Oh, I'm in all of your description boxes. I think you have some of the most well laid out with timestamps
Yes.
description boxes I've seen lately. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
It would not be rude to Twitter it twice with your description boxes. It's great.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing. Like timestamp when all these people were on panel. That'd be awesome.
Especially knowing me and you, Jack, because sometimes we can either end early or end late as fuck, too. So most people won't catch it on Twitter or something, you know what I mean?
Right.
Or with you, I'm sorry, begin late or early because you post it when you kind of go live. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right.
I usually try to wait till after I think, and I like it to be processed because people will comment like, I can't see the chat replay. And that's why I just wait for it to be processed so I don't get those comments.
Okay. I just shoot for the live version for the most part.
Yeah. And I've gotten to where I do it twice. It's great to tweet it out live. Yeah.
Hey, Allison.
And anybody in the chat that helps you tweet it out, I think that's awesome. I've been seeing that a lot from people that surprised me lately, and I thank him for it. That's great.
Okay, so I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Billy says walking through Auschwitz is the strangest experience ever. It's like walking through a graveyard. Every step you take has the atmosphere of a church. About to go to another concentration camp. Oh my goodness. I've seen actual uniforms and possessions and all that worn by the prisoners there.
Yeah, I seen a documentary where they had like a room like from top floor to ceiling full of shoes.
Yeah.
And it's like so sad.
He had been talking about it for a long time, and his first trip got derailed, and
Yeah.
he's really down about it. And then he actually he made it there, and he was putting the pictures on Twitter of what he was doing. So and I think he's incorporating that into his music. So I mean,
Yeah, that's what he just said. So I
some
was like,
deep
I
shit.
would love. Sorry.
Wow, they're gonna be in his music videos.
Because I was like, I would love to see like a vlog, about it. Like, I don't even like. Oh, I can't wait until like probably years and years from now when I can afford it to go and like travel and see stuff like that. I mean, it's tragic.
Yeah, it is. I think people that were gassed, that was awful.
Mm-hmm. He would fill the souls of the past. It would be that daunting, man. Wow. Hey, what's up? Just checking in.
What's up, Spirit Mayo?
I think the only good thing came out of Germany was Rammstein. That's what's up.
Yeah, they ain't done nothing. They ain't done nothing.
Yeah, they did it. They
mean,
rock.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Two of my favorite. Ikve. I don't know the other one. It's not. The most popular one.
Right. Have you heard Radio Jack, their newest single? The video too. It's very well done.
Oh wow.
He says radio really peculiar as well. Of course. Radio's awesome. I'd recommend it.
Okay.
Very new style in their video. Kind of it's weird.
Yeah, they're savage.
Spirit Mayo. Huh. That mayonnaise. Give me that spread. That mayo spread.
You're
Who is
not
that talking about that?
I'm not over there watching and lurking, but I heard your butt song today. Was it
Yeah.
today?
Ass wax?
Oh, I don't know what it was, but it was like, I
Yeah.
was lurking Jax.
Ass wax is funny by that comedian dude. Y'all should look it up on YouTube. It's
It was a
good.
song.
Yeah, I think ass wax, yeah.
And then I
About
looked
butts.
in, yeah. And then you played a little bit of the clip, or like showed a little bit of it.
Yeah, I try not to show a lot of it. Clips are
Yeah.
smart.
And then I lurk in Jax, but there's a bunch of people I don't really know anymore.
Well, you ain't gotta be afraid to say hello to new people. That's a great thing of YouTube.
I know.
Jack's got great people though in his shit. You ain't never got to be worried about them. They great people up in here.
Yeah, yeah.
They definitely don't bite.
I know they don't bite you. You know me, though.
I know you scared.
I'm scared.
Yeah, yeah.
Death Fa- Oh my.
Death to
Death Factory, the album. Oh my god.
that sounds satanic. I don't know if I can get into that. God. Nah. Production line of death. Oh Lord. No, was they keeping the assembly line going? Where's Elmo been at? Samantha? Is she around anymore?
Yeah,
Uh,
she is around.
she came in the chat a few times today.
Cool.
Yes, she's starting to come back slowly.
Okay.
Um, she had some family problems, you know.
Well, I'd like to get her and Big Tender up on a panel one day and get that
No,
nasty and wet.
no, no, no.
Yeah, I need to get them horny.
No. We've
Oh.
had the discussion that they're just friends. That we don't want to fall back into that and like.
Well, Big Tender's a big tender-hearted person. He can still get horny on the camera, no?
No, but we don't want to fall back into that. They set ground rules. You know, they can still not mess around, but like.
Yeah, Freudian slip, baby.
No,
Love it.
they can still like joke around, but not take things serious.
Yeah, and FaceTime it down.
Oh my gosh, Abe.
Mm.
There's boundaries, and she doesn't want to hurt his feelings.
I'm just thinking about the Divinyls and that song. You remember? When I think about you, I touch myself. I touch myself.
Yeah, Mama Love says it perfectly. Don't want Tinder to get the wrong idea.
Well, he can
Thank
still
you,
get
Mama Love.
nasty though. What's wrong with getting
But
nasty?
he gets the wrong idea sometimes.
Well, he knows his dick can't stretch across states. Hell, they can still get on FaceTime.
But she doesn't want to get on FaceTime.
Ain't nothing wrong with two humans. Well, I'm just gonna stop. I'm getting too far with this. This is wrong. I ain't gonna talk about it.
Well, Billy, I'd love to hear more. Personally, I like to hear more about it. And perhaps your music will really express that, express your experience, express everything you've put into it.
And for people that don't know, because I was a little confused and came at him the wrong way. I do notice that probably people notice as well. He has a lot of homosexual titles in his stuff, but he is gay, by the way. Just want to note that.
Exactly.
I'm intrigued by it.
I think it'll make people accept him better. Just saying.
I didn't even think of his name, but I'm intrigued by it. Like, you know, I want to see, you know, I want to know what he's, you know, I want to pick his brain.
Yeah, and it's mainly not these channels; it's the other channel that may confuse people or that made me come at him in the wrong way, and then I found out, you know, he is, and you know, and it's fine. It's whatever.
Mama Love says, but when feelings get involved, Abe, it's different. LOL, you know what I'm saying.
I would just think it makes FaceTime hornier, but no, I need to stop. I mean, you feel
He
it?
gets
Get
too
involved.
many. Some people get too involved in those feelings when other people don't have those
It
feelings.
ain't a big deal though. I would get butt naked with Big Tender on FaceTime.
Well, there you go. There you
It
go.
ain't a big deal that's gonna be life changing about getting nasty.
Maybe for him.
I'll get naked with him. I don't care.
Okay, you get naked with
Big
him.
Tender's sexy though. I like
Do it up. Do it up.
Okay, don't be mad. You think Elbow will get mad?
No.
I'm just playing, Samantha.
I know.
I kind of like him though a lot.
Oh, I love Big Tender, but I just don't want to get his like hopes back up when people have moved on.
Well, I'm just trying to get something up.
Well, find him a new girl.
I don't want to find him no new girlfriend. He can do it up. He's a pimp.
Well, you can pimp him out.
No, no, it ain't like that. Cause Big Tender about being a gentleman. He ain't about that stuff. He's a good gentleman. I think he could really make a woman happy. I mean that about Big Tender. I think he's a real sweet soul.
He is. I totally agree.
Tinder was on this panel earlier on the stream.
I love
I
it when he's on
I totally agree with you, but I think he wanted more than other people, or he took it too far. You know, with the "What are you doing? What are you doing? Where you at?" Blah blah blah.
He pulled a boy on me and got on the commode when he came on my panel. I was like, whoa.
Did you hear it coming out?
I mean, that's why I was trying to play some clips. I said, oh, okay. So we about to listen to you do it up? What's
I was
up?
gonna say, did he pull up? Never mind, I won't say it on here.
I mean, it
I
was
don't want to
echo.
bring stuff back to Jack.
I just felt like I needed to play something in case everybody could hear it.
What do you guys covered on my panel? If I could ever figure out how to
I'd love to
figure it
cover
out
on
real
your
good.
stuff. You know, you just gotta be careful again. But what you mean, figure it out? You didn't get no
Because last
strike. You didn't get no strike though from that dirty stuff, did you?
oh no, the
Hmm.
last time I did it, like my StreamYard stopped connecting with YouTube in the middle of it, but it was still running.
Hmm.
Well, I ended the StreamYard, but the YouTube was still running, and I couldn't figure out how to get it to stop. So I had to delete my stream just to get it to stop running.
Well, you should begin on your PC, and then you
In
should just,
YouTube?
remember, yeah, begin on your PC, and then remember to end it on your PC, and like join from a cell, or just stay on the PC. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're gonna have to talk me into that because I
But
don't.
I'm saying, Samantha, don't you have a PC though?
Yeah,
That's where you need to initiate everything, and that's where
that's
you
what I
need to.
did.
Yeah, you should get on StreamYards with a PC. It should run smooth. It really should.
So I don't need. So I'm saying is I don't need to go into my YouTube. Just go into StreamYard.
Well, I only pull up the YouTube beforehand because of this thing because you got to age restrict it before you
Yeah.
start on StreamYards because you can't do it up like that. But other than that, I don't go to YouTube unless somebody be stinking the chat. Yeah. Because StreamYards is going to give you all the live chat comments. It really does. I must say.
Hmm.
Uh oh, we lost her. And that's another thing about the cell phones, Samantha. Anything you check or do, it boots people off of here every time. No doubt.
But I just want to say I've been anticipating let's I've been anticipating Billy coming back for quite a while, and I was actually talking about him early in the stream about it's awesome when he comes back. He'll have things to talk about, and
Okay, and I understand what he's saying now because I'll just say this. Rosie said that she's not a pincushion. So, okay. If that's where you're going, yeah. It's about freedom.
me get it. Oh,
That certain mechanics. Oh my, Samantha. What's up?
Just because I was trying to look at the chat on my phone.
It sounded like you put it up in. Never mind.
What?
It sounded weird.
Oh, probably because I was trying to sit down and it was flopping everywhere.
Oh,
I
okay. That's what's up, Allison Live.
What?
I was just talking to the chat. Allison Live talking about
Oh,
she need to tell me something though. But whatever it is, Allison, don't let it worry you.
like I lurk in Allison's too.
yeah.
She's very welcoming, Samantha. She'd
Oh,
love
I
to
know
have
she
you. Yeah,
is, but
she'd love to have you
you
on the
know
panel.
me, I'm always lurking.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I lurk in Peggles and Lisa's
I lurked
and
in
Dr.
Jack's stream
Fish.
until I lurked in Jack's for a long time, and then I heard him say, he said something like, Abe, if you out there, if you in the back row, you need to talk up. Then I woke up and I did. There you go.
I'll be right back.
Hmm. Man, Jack's taking a well-deserved break. He needs one.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Oh.
Allison has some very interesting panels. I say that. She allows about anybody over there too. She's very welcoming.
Yeah, I see that. I like that.
She has some characters I may not like, but I've learned to be neutral with people as to not cause no problems.
Mhm.
But just because I'm on a panel with somebody, like some people think, it don't mean I'm licking their booty hole. Just want to
Yeah.
note that.
I was gonna say I have I don't know if I've sent them to you before, but I have some screenshots that you might want.
Oh, I love any juicy screenshots. I sent Jack a screenshot as well, just notifying him that that Tyke account was fake a while ago, and they ghost commented me something under one of my videos that was outlandish about Jack.
Well,
So,
this is one that you were talking about earlier on one of your streams about you know who and the baby thing.
yeah, probably I've heard about such, but I was very respectful today, and I just said hey to that person if that's the same one. Yeah.
He thinks him and Ricky are the best of friends because he went in there to talk about tractors because he was lurking, and now he deleted the stream. He's like, "Oh, me and Ricky had the best conversation."
I just don't see how he talks so much crap about me yet certain, about basically the only panel that he's on, that person ended the stream by saying this. I thought it was outlandish talking about my friend as well. He ended the stream saying that, oh my God, we see you and a friend that's my friend are watching adult movies together nude. That was stated.
Mm,
And I was like, wow, you gonna let your friend actually talk like this about you and like give that away or something if that was fucking happening? What the fuck? That was wrong, I felt. He just said it out in the open. It's like the way he said it, he's like, oh my God, that's happening. And I bet that my friend who I haven't seen in a while would not appreciate that either. And he ended the stream saying that shit. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
yeah,
That was like over the line, I thought.
there you go.
But I shouldn't get nothing started. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I bet that my friend don't know nothing that he said that, and you know who I'm talking about.
Yep.
It's one of John's friends. But
It,
God, it was outrageous.
it's in your DMs.
Okay, I'll check it out. But
Okay.
I don't want to name anybody on here, get nothing
No.
started. So
No.
I respect Jack.
Yeah.
But check out the Pinhead Palace, everybody. Evil Ace Pinhead Palace. There's a new entry. Check it out.
With the pennies,
Yeah.
I seen that.
Okay.
You better count your pennies.
Ain't nothing wrong with saving.
Mm-mm. Those pennies start adding up little by little.
They do.
So is this hurricane coming through Florida?
Horrorcade. Oh, I like that. It sounded like you said horror movie cater. That horror. I've been hearing we may get some bad weather, but I'm really inland in South Carolina.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not really worried about it. But for the people on the coast, they should really pay attention. I would
Well,
say.
I know my sister's husband, he works for like not the power company, but like they cut down trees and stuff with storms, and they're shipping them out I think Friday
Yeah.
tomorrow to head down to Florida.
Hmm. Well,
So
hey, Seahawk fan in the chat, I want to ask you a question real quick, bud, if you don't mind. I noticed you came in real quick after I said a comment about a account, and I definitely would like your opinion about something. Okay. Hmm. Let me see if I can even copy that and the picture. Not sure if it'll go through. It probably won't, of course. But let's see. Are you familiar with this right here? Hell, I think I can go to his channel actually. That'd be even better. Because this person ghost commented me under that Tyke account that you were
mm,
defending. So I'm pretty sure you don't realize. I don't think that was a Tyke account, a real Tyke account.
yeah.
Seahawk fan, and I did put the link to that channel in the chat. I don't think you can scroll to it anymore though. So you may actually be defending a fake account, Seahawk.
Daddy's back.
If that was a real account, Jack probably would have allowed it. Not, you know.
Are you talking about the Seahawks fan?
Yeah, he's defending Tyke again, which he did defend after I put that link in there. But what I'm saying is that Tyke account, and I've DM'd you this info, Jack, left a ghost comment under one of my videos saying something outlandish about Jack, and I don't think Tyke would do that. But
Um,
but that account did feature some Tyke videos. It was very misleading and weird.
I mean, does it matter?
Well, no, I mean, I just like to know if it was really him. If that was really Tyke, I'm really disgusted, I must say.
Um,
Just me
um,
personally. And that's after the ghost comment, which I DM'd you, Jack. You can look at it yourself.
okay.
I would just be, a little surprised if that was Tyke. That's low.
um, yeah, Billy, I have this covering here is a donut. Uh, it's a covering that a friend sent me in the mail. It's amazing. JB sent it. Oh, you know JB. And yeah, I have two new caps. I got a Cubs and this Detroit, and of course I still have that Phillies cap. I need different. I need a different appearance sometimes. Look at my videos. It's ridiculous.
We need to send you a John Deere one.
Oh yeah. I hope it fits good. But yeah, I, hell yeah, I love John Deere.
We got plenty of them.
But
I just want to mention though, Jack, the only way to get to that channel and check it for yourself will be in your chat replay way earlier, because it was a ghost comment. I just want to mention that. So I don't know if it was him or not. You can judge it.
all right. It's not a new chair. But I'm not concerned about Tyke or anything that has to do with him, really.
Okay, I got you.
Cricket, yeah, cricket is kind of interesting. Oh wow, okay, wow, Colt. Okay, whatever. So you gonna do a stream later tonight, Abe?
I don't know. I'm kind of horny.
You're kind of horny, so you're gonna do a stream.
Yeah. Got to be horny to lead up to a good stream.
Oh, Jack, I had a question.
Go for it.
What do you think about this truth smoker?
I think he's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I click in and check out what he's doing all the time. I'm not sure.
Then you run away.
Yeah.
I don't run away. I've gone right into his chat.
I seen that.
Yeah.
But no, man. To tell you the truth, if you're respectful to him, he ain't gonna fuck with you.
Whatever. I've seen people go in there and like hi, and there's like delete.
Yeah, he's somebody you got to catch on the upside or the other side of a 3-day binge after he's napped for about 2 days. I've caught him at a good moment, I think.
Yeah, you got modded. Somebody said Be Our Guest was modded in there.
He's definitely got the signs, I'm not going to say it, some sort of,
You're gonna see
not a mental thing. I'm not saying he needs medication at all. That's not what I'm saying.
I thought maybe he had ADD or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he definitely has an energy going for him that does not stop.
Yeah, Jack knows what I'm thinking.
Shit. I just want to see how long he's gonna stick. How long he can be around. I mean, I don't know how he's still around at all.
He's deleting streams a lot. He has
Well,
been
now he's
keeping
on
a
his
few up.
second channel.
Oh, already.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's going to be tough if he just keeps getting channels deleted. That's
You mean he must have got 3 strikes at once or something?
I don't know. I just seen that he was on his other channel.
Because I
It's
mean, you
right
get a
underneath
warning
it.
strike. He must have got 2, obviously.
Well, look at the things he does. He just wants PUSSY and methadone.
I know that made me laugh so hard though when he said that. I ain't gonna lie. Shit.
Jack is banging on the door of bonus points. What do you mean?
Huh.
I think the methadone and P is I think that's an act.
Really?
Yeah.
Same here.
But why would you say like methadone? Like you could say like
Exactly.
anything else besides
Exactly.
that.
He knows that that's safe. He knows that it's safe to say that.
I mean, but that screams heroin addiction.
It's
Mm-hmm.
outlandish.
You know?
It's outlandish, but
Mhm.
he can't say, black tar, something like that, or fentanyl.
You could say weed or something.
But he's got a really dangerous chat going. I'm telling you, he's
I
got a
know,
chat to
like
where
those
nobody wants
people.
to comment in there.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of I don't know a lot of them, but I'm just saying there's a lot of dark characters in there where a lot of people will not want to comment in his chat.
And like he believes like some of these trolls are like famous people. Like one of them was from
Oh my
Howard
god!
Stern.
You talking
And
about he thinks that's that guy with wears the women's clothes? That's funny. Yeah.
yeah, on Howard Stern, and he like believes, and everyone's like, "That is not him." And he's like, "Yes, it is. Yes, it is." He's like, "We'll have him
Yeah.
call in right now."
And
And
that's the name of that person I was trying to think of forever on one stream, and it was getting to me. But that's that guy that I think was funny
hmm
too. I can't remember his name again.
if that guy told him to leap, he's like, "How high?"
Mm.
It's sad, but then again, it's like, what?
What the? Uh oh, somebody designing it up. What's up? You got them threads? I
What
like
happened?
designers. Check it out, Jake. Welcome.
And I'm getting you a bunch of trolls in here. I'll leave.
No, no, no. He's a designer. He says no.
Oh,
Salmon Khan and Santa Khan design.
oh, okay. Sorry.
Seems like a cool channel. I'm gonna check it out now.
That's why I'm afraid to come in some chats. I'm afraid like
No, you're
you'll
not
get
bringing nobody
trolled.
in here. There's plenty of mods in here.
Well, yeah, but I don't want be like who would be like somebody's on Jack's channel.
Nah, who cares? Let's give him something to talk about. You remember that song?
Mm-hmm. That's why I've been trying to stay low, and
You
hopefully it
don't
all
gotta
blow
do
out.
that though. You know I don't give a damn. I don't give a shit. You
I'm
safe
hoping
in
it,
my shit.
hoping it all,
They ain't gonna
hoping it
hurt.
all blows over.
What are y'all stirring up?
No, Sammy was talking about she was kind of being like Big Tenor apologizing for nothing, saying I hope she ain't bringing it. No, she hopes she ain't bringing trolls. But I said no. Salmon Can and Santa Can Design look like a nice channel. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, most definitely, y'all. Yeah, I mean, I got tons of Filipino friends, friends in the Middle East, friends in India, Asia. So you just got to look at it. What's up, Salmon Khan? Salmon Khan, Sana Khan Design. What's up? What's up?
I just can't see the chat.
Oh
'Cause
wow! Thanks.
every time I go to look at the chat, it kicks me off.
Thanks
And
for
which is
that subscription. I'm not gonna name no names, but thanks for that subscription. That means a lot. And it's somebody you know, Jack. You ought to get your ass in the chat, motherfucker. Just say it.
I need to get my ass in the chat.
No, no, no. Somebody just subscribed to my channel. It popped up, and I'm real thankful for it. No, they're probably lurking in here. That was cool of them to do that.
Why don't you say who it is?
Well, I kind of like to keep it down low, but if you want me to, I will. I mean, shit.
Hell yeah.
You know who it is?
No, I don't know.
It is Jay the Silencer. That was cool of him.
Oh, I don't know what's wrong with that.
Nothing at all. No, I'm saying that's cool, man. Some people just maybe like it private. I don't know.
Oh, no, man. I can't believe he hasn't been subscribed to you. Damn.
I know. What's up with that, man? You better drink one.
Hey, what's up, Billy? So, Billy, are you back in England? Auntie M, what's up? Catching your stream now that I'm done. Okay. I hope everything's fine with me. I hope everything's good with you. She had an infection. She had a I think an allergy infection.
But hey, Jack, I'm going to clear the air a bit, my man. I know you've been doing it up, and I'm going to head to the chat.
Okay.
But I do appreciate you letting me be on here. And this, dude, I'm just so proud of you. I think you're going for 24 fucking hours, ain't you?
Might as well.
Wow. Man, for those about to rock, we salute you, Jack.
But you know, if I stop before 12 hours, they're going to upload as less than 24 hours. I got to do another small little stream. Man, fuck that.
No, you don't.
Fuck that.
You had an 11:55 on the dot, man. You know nobody's gonna be rounding it up like that. We respect it.
This ain't going to be no 24 hours. This is just 2 long streams together.
I hear you.
I ain't trying to do that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been too.
All
Okay.
right. But all right, Jack, and all right, Samantha, y'all have a good one, okay?
You too.
All right, Abe. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Auntie M. I've been doing great. Did 2 long streams. Lot has been going on. Billy the Queer, you know, basically the only thing that matters is what's going on in my inner world. If things keep getting better, but it doesn't look like I don't care, you know. Yeah, I've done things have happened, but I don't really remember that stuff. You know, I don't really think about it. That's not what's on my mind. I am happy to be doing these things. You know, I'm happy to be. Having social contact, that's a big change in my life. You know,
Yeah.
there's one of those reasons why I can just sit and talk to a camera if I needed to, because that's what I'm used to, is just having my own thoughts. But incorporating people that are so nice, so good to me, enemies, new friends, people from different countries and things like that. That's a bit of a change of a pace, you know. So, no, I don't have any turmoil outside of YouTube. I mean, I deal with my own turmoil. Any turmoil that I experience, even if something on YouTube riles me up, I deal with it. I deal with it on a spiritual level. I try to get to a place where the next day I have a different energy, and I think that creates ripples. I might have to take 3 days. I might have to take 3 days off.
Yeah, he does really good with, keeping us cool. And that's what I respect about him when stuff goes off or when things are said about him.
But I always take it to myself for the most part, and then either I can move past it or I'll deal with it the way I need to in a better way. There's always a better way to deal with things. If it just depends what state of mind you're in, state of emotional mind. I believe our entire body is a mind. Our entire awareness is a mind. Our spirit is a mind. You can include emotion into all of that, but the entire system. Okay, I don't like saying mind because people just start thinking in the head. No, actually, the biggest part is in the sternum, but definitely it's all part of one thing. So there's challenges all the time. I have some of the best friends that I don't know, I've had, and then some of the most dastardly people at the same time. But the friends is like 1,000,000,000,000 to 1. The weight of the friendship and the love, put it all together. It's like 1,000,000,000 to 1 when I really think about it. When I really think about, okay, when I go live, I don't care what's going on. I'm going to have a load of friends come in. And if I just focus on that, that's going to get me by. If I just keep focusing on that, all that other stuff fades away because love is what's always here. All that negativity will always fade away no matter how terrible it seems in one given moment. It can really overwhelm you. But over time, that stuff is not what keeps us alive. That's not pumped into us. It's something that we internalize or we experience. But our living self is pure positivity. And we have that 24 hours a day, every second that we live. We're just sometimes not deep enough into that. There's some people that are so deep into that, they just handle things in such a way you wouldn't believe, you know? Or they would be able to laugh so hard at some things that make us, that we just don't have that perspective. And that's our challenge. That's our challenge, you know? There's always a better, and we always do the best we can. You know, there's to always accept how we're reacting to things and how things hit us and how things are. It's okay. We're human.
And that's like, I wish I could, be kind of like you, like how you kind of not let things roll off your back, but you sit and you think about it, and you don't let it, get to you, or like you said, you kind of.
It's not like I don't let it, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
You know, it's not something that I can struggle with and then overcome really through force. It's something that I was already prepared. I had been meditating, or I had take time off. I was refreshed, and it just didn't affect me the same way at all. Once you're involved in those situations, you're just there. That's just how it is, man.
Yeah.
So I just believe that yes, there is a better way. If I have to deal with something, I have to deal with something.
Mm-hmm.
If it's just so strong, I just do the best I can, little bit by little bit, or a lot if I have to. And we're gonna get through it one way or the other.
You're right.
But man, this is we're right on top of each other. All our thoughts in this world, in this what we're doing here. If we're in our house, we're in our neighborhood, or we're not getting all these just everything coming at us. We kind of subject ourselves to it, but thank God we can take ourselves away from it. When it's just too much. And I think I've seen a lot of people do that, and they came back strong.
Exactly.
And I was surprised about how they saw things when they came back. A lot of people have a hard time when they're into it every single day, it seems, and they don't have time to process, to be with themselves, and to put things into perspective.
Me being gone for a little while and kind of just lurking and not talking and just watching, I've kind of noticed that people do things for like attention. Like these mean streamers or whatever, they want that drama, they want that attention. And sometimes, I'll even admit it myself, sometimes I get dragged into that because it's like, you did what? And, I want to go off on them and off on them. But I, like, Wog Boy had to pull me back the other day because he's like, that's what he wants, you know? He wants people to go in there and go off on him because he likes that attention. Or on another channel, they like the drama, so they try to create it.
Yeah.
And you just can't give it to them. So that's what I'm trying, right now that's what I'm trying not to do. Is like,
Okay. Oh, thank you, Ivory Cannon. I don't really want to get into it right now,
okay.
but hey, beep beep. I have a nuanced, if that makes sense, a nuanced opinion or approach to that.
Mhm.
But I don't want to talk about
Okay. That's fine. I completely understand.
it. I can definitely DM you or
Yeah.
a private hangout
Of course. Yeah. You know that one that we were all in?
on Yeah Man stream.
It was like the old Bada Boom room. I think me, you, and somebody else was in there, but me and you are still in there.
Okay, I don't know how to contact people individually when it comes to that.
I'll get you and I'll contact you.
Okay, well, that's almost impossible.
Well, I'll put you in a group with me,
Okay,
and then when you open your Hangouts, you'll get an invite, or you'll just see a group with me and you.
oh, okay,
So,
yeah,
and then we could talk about it.
but we're learning as we go, Samantha. We're learning as we go.
You're right.
Um, this is a crazy world. It's things we've never encountered.
Mhm.
And when it comes down to it, comes down to this, Samantha. We're not doing anything wrong.
Right.
We're not the one going after the things that people have done to us.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not going to be the ones standing in victory because we have the truth.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's a game people like to play. And it's a tough pill to swallow, but sometimes you just have to weather the storm because it's going to go away. We stand in the truth, and I'm not out. I didn't come on here for drama. I didn't come on here to attack people. I come on here to have a simple stream
and have fun.
Yes, of course. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yes.
Have fun with new friends and talk about differences and.
Those people are known for who they are.
Mhm.
100%. Ever since the storm upon me, my channel has grown and grown. I've hardly tried to network at all.
Yeah.
Because
people come over and see you and they're like, there's nothing wrong with this guy.
Exactly. Now, that is from my observation. I'm not saying I'm a good guy. I will never say I'm a good person. I don't believe in that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if the way I live my life is people say it's good, okay, great. But that when I haven't been, I'm not interested in taking down channels, hurting people, going after people's personal lives whatsoever. Then when it's done back for all the world to see, it's like they flood to my channel. I'm not asking for it.
Yeah.
I'm not out waving a flag or anything. It's just natural. So there's always positive that comes from it if you can stand in yourself, stand in the truth, because the truth itself is strong. The truth ain't going nowhere. It's just not going to. It doesn't matter. It's never going to go anywhere. The lies fade away because it's based on another motive, which is to hurt. They're not based on trying to do the right thing. They're based on to hurt. And movie buffs said, when people see things that way, they see that everything's fair in love and war. Okay? But that's not how I'm operating.
No, and I don't kind of agree with that.
No, but that's their mindset. It's not that it's right, but that's what they start to turn to. What's up, 23KC?
Hi, 23KC.
But we just have, when we have a stream or we're here, we're open to the general public. And we are in a drama community, a drama-filled world. You know, maybe a lot of our friends aren't into it, but we are around a lot of self-professed drama channels. They can be entertaining. I like the people. I like the characters. I like the personalities. That ain't ever going to change. Doesn't mean I agree with what they're doing, what they're talking about. I might think their delivery is hilarious.
Like when I want drama, I go to Elvis Travels and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I want to get out of my, you know, the whole crap or not over here in your channel, but like, you know, in this part of YouTube. So I just like go over to his channel and like read the comments in his section.
Okay. So think about this. There's a huge positive to come out of this. Okay. We've been around this for so much. We've seen everything. Okay. We've had everything thrown at us. And when I go out in the real world, it's so tame. It's so mild. I don't get affected by much, you know, because you get, we see we just have a thicker, I don't know if a thicker skin is a good analogy, but I found I'm a much stronger person in real life.
Yeah.
After treading in these waters and just observing things. Then I go out in the real world. None of that's really going on. You know, maybe in family, but it helps me deal with stuff in my family. Stuff in the family's mild compare what I've encountered here.
Oh yeah.
So now when I get in this world, okay, this world's vicious. It can be tough to me. I don't really care about anything anymore. I mean, that's where I'm at. I don't care about a damn thing. I have a very simple perspective right now. I could care less. Because it's already been done.
That's what I'm saying. When somebody said, well, it's just going to only get worse. And
no,
you probably know who said that. And I'm just like, what other things can get worse? Because you already put my child out there with nasty things on his pictures and all this stuff. Like he's already out there. Like, what else can you do?
Well, the main thing is that okay, so we get stuck in that for a little bit, but then we pull back and we're like, I'm still here not to cause any problems. I'm going to stick along that path. The percentages are I'm really not going to get messed with much if I stay along that path.
Yeah.
If I want to have fun, if I want to talk to my friends, and that's just all I'm going to do, then why would someone want to fuck with me? I'm trying to do the right thing for my channel. I might piss off a person every now and then because they don't understand. They just don't understand why I reacted in a certain way or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know.
But there's certain people that I will never forgive and never want to be around. You know what I mean?
Well, if you go in your way, you probably won't run into them anymore.
Yeah. And that's what I plan.
And when you go your way and the stuff's just coming upon you, you can just speak the truth. Speak the truth. You don't have to just not say anything and back all that stuff. You can speak the truth. I have found that's very powerful.
Yeah.
I got myself in trouble many times, or people thought something of me. And for several streams, I said, I did not do this. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. The next week, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Prove it, prove it, prove it. Well, the other person ran out of steam, and I'm still going saying, prove it, prove it. I didn't do it. See, I told you, didn't do it. And then eventually I got an apology.
Yeah.
But it's helping us bring forth an assertiveness for ourselves, assertiveness for what's right. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But it's a learn as we go.
It is.
And if it's too much, we can turn it off. You know, we can.
Oh yeah.
And then when people start breaking laws, okay, who's breaking the law and who's I ain't breaking the law.
Nope.
But when you're not doing anything wrong, but people want to come in on you, there's laws. You know, there is.
Mm-hmm.
And I have every right to do what I'm doing.
Yes, you do. Hey, have you talked to Barbie Girl?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was watching one of maybe Abe's streams or her stream, and she was like, "I hope Jack don't hate me."
Why would I? When did she say that?
Maybe a week or so ago, or maybe before that, because of like, I don't know, maybe when she was on your panel, I don't know. Oh, because of what who did saying about the kid thing. I don't want to say her name.
Well, what did? Oh, okay, I got you. It's okay.
Yeah, and I was like, no, 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 and she was like, Jack. So if there's any way you could reach out to her, or maybe if you already have, but yeah, she's like, I hope you don't hate me.
I think we've talked since then.
Okay.
But
I know she really likes you, and
well, she knows that we're friends, and we had a great. I think we've talked twice on panel before, and yeah, she's totally welcome to just. Okay, she came in just a few days ago, and she just said hello, and if I had any problems, I would talk about it. I don't hold back. I have her on Twitter, so.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really talk to her, but I was just like, Oh, Jack wouldn't. Like I was thinking in my head, if Jack wouldn't, Jack's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, she's been nothing but sweet.
Yeah. It's just with the whole thing that went down with you know who and
I have no idea.
calling her a little kid.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we talked about it.
Okay.
We've talked about it.
Okay. Just making sure because I know she really likes you and thought you were mad at her or something.
Nope.
Since you guys talked about it, then okay.
Yep, we DM'd about it, and
Well, that's awesome.
it's one of the but I think she does her own thing a lot. She does a lot of gaming. That's what she said. And
Yeah. She was on Abe's the other night and she was like, "Where's Jack?"
yeah, I'm not on every stream,
I know. You need to with these freaking long streams, you got to get your rest and
Yeah,
you're busy. I mean, you got stuff to do and
most definitely. But I do try to catch my friends' replay.
Yeah.
When you woke and find that you're a number. Oh wow. But I'll tell you this right now, Samantha. I don't have all the answers.
I know. It's just sometimes it feels like, you're it's not like I'm saying you have all the answers, but like you're pretty smart and like you could not put somebody, but like help them kind of find their way to get their own answers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you've been through a lot in your life.
Yeah. And I'm older than I look. That's one of the misleading things.
Yeah.
So I might look like a whatever. But that's all right.
But I know that you have wisdom,
Sometimes, maybe sometimes, but not all the time.
I know.
But I do seek it out quite often. I learned from a lot. Of course, I seek it out on my own, and then I learned from all types of sources.
See, I've tried meditating, but like my brain just does not stop. And like the things that they teach you where you're like, relax your feet, relax your legs, and like all the way up.
Yeah.
And then just relax. And then it's just like, my brain just keeps on going.
Do you have medication?
Yeah.
Um.
And all my medications, because I was having memory problems, and I asked them about it, and they said my medications, like even my seizure medicines, slow down my brain.
Okay.
So I don't see how it would, not help with meditation.
Okay.
Like even when I'm laying in bed, my brain just goes and goes and goes.
Well, I'll say that that's not uncommon.
Yeah.
It's nothing to think that anything's wrong with you.
Oh yeah, I know. I just wish like there was other ways than.
Well, that's all you have to do. Have the desire to find other ways. That's all you need. Because you'll find them if you have the desire to do that. And you'll get answers in all types of ways.
Like I haven't even tried counting sheep, but then I just keep going counting.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I found in my life when I focus on my central energy, when I focus on what really motivates me, what make my desire, okay, what I want to do, and stay focused in that direction. Over time, your brain isn't going to be searching.
Yeah.
You're gonna know what you want, and if you follow that to the best of your ability, okay. Sometimes there might be something you want to do, okay. Believe it or not, okay. Sometimes there's something that I want to do that's going to get me in trouble. Well, I'm not interested in getting in trouble, but sometimes I have to just visualize doing what I want to do. And that helps relieve that. That helps actually just, I follow through with any desire I have to the best of my ability. And sometimes I have to visualize doing something that I wouldn't want to do in the physical world, but I can do in my mind.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And that helps with those really sticky situations. But like focusing that desire, the desire, okay, that's the number one key, because then you're not focused in the head. The heart is where the desire is. And I'm talking about desire in a 360 degrees, moment to moment. And that's what I've learned. Okay. I had major problems.
Mhm.
Okay. I had a point, of course, the voices or the extreme paranoia. But I had a point where I had constant tension headaches. Constant. It's nothing. I couldn't take enough ibuprofen. It just didn't matter. And then I came across this wisdom of follow your desire. And that took all the energy out of my head. It took it all out. And one day I was like, I'm not having headaches anymore. My God, how did that happen? Well, I was just focused on giving it a shot to follow the best I could my desire. Sometimes you can act on big things and sometimes it's just little things. And that'll get that energy pulled down out of your head so much.
Wow. I'm gonna have to try that. Definitely.
There's not so much thinking that goes along with that. Okay.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Let's say I would just want to hurt someone. Well, I'm not going to go hurt them, but I'm at least going to kind of visualize it.
Yeah.
Just to kind of feel that and be like, such a relief, you know? But then you kind of get past that and then you want to go eat some popcorn, you know? Go fucking do it. Go eat some popcorn, you know? And then, okay, you don't want to eat too much, so stop eating so much. It doesn't feel good. And you just keep going. And that's the sense of guidance that I've followed for so long. That's got me out of so much mental illness, all these symptoms of depression and mania and everything, anxiety, you name it. And if I'm in a really tough bind, I still just try to do the best I can and just be like, okay, what's the smallest thing I feel like doing? Okay, I'm going to go do it. And I just keep heading in that way, little by little, and the energy changes. It's like, and then without even trying, I just have a general energy to where it's just kind of built in. I've been pulling from that following that for so long. I can just sit in one place and I feel pretty damn content. I don't experience loneliness. I'm never bored. Even if I'm just sitting in a chair, I don't feel bored. But I will still do the best of my ability, what I feel like doing. Reading a book, going to bed, taking a shower, waking up when I feel like doing it.
Right.
And there's not a lot of guesswork in that. And so you'll disengage all that thinking. Now, I've had so much help with that. So many people, so many things put together. There's really good teachers and helpers that I've come across that can encapsulate that so much better than I can. They just take it to such an extent. It's like, oh my God, okay, I'm just totally convinced. And to tell you the truth, I need to relearn it and relearn it. I have some traumatic feelings or post-traumatic stuff.
Yep, I have PTSD.
Yeah, and so I have to revisit these things, or I have to rediscover some things that I once knew. I'm like, oh gosh, that would work so well, but it's something that I kind of lost touch with, And
I hate going to counseling because it's like they always want you to like relive it.
Right. They want you to start talking about it again, and it gets you worked up.
Yes. And I'm just like, I lived it.
Okay. Then maybe that's not the best thing for you to do.
No, like I've been to so many, and it's just like, really?
It's okay. It's okay. All right. That helps people at a certain point. Maybe it's not, if it's helping, okay. Maybe there's another approach that really helps. Go with that. Okay. But they're helping people on a certain level for so long. They're just helping people to get, they're dealing with the worst stuff. Okay. And they just want to engage people at all. But if
they want you to repeat the most tragic things that have happened to you, and it's like, how many times do you want me to repeat this? Like, you want me to relive it? I don't want to relive it.
So, if it doesn't feel right, it's just not right.
Yeah.
I've had to go through so many counselors and so many.
Me too.
It just didn't. It's like, man, I don't believe that. Or let's just talk. Okay, Anthony, I'll read what you write. I'll read what you wrote, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, and they're like, can't count sheep. I can't do this.
Oh, there's all types of help and advice. And sometimes there's been points where I've been very jaded. It's like I'm so jaded on all the advice that doesn't work anymore. But believe it or not, there's always a next step. There really is. I just didn't think there was. That's when I got really lost. And I'm talking about preachers or, any type of inspirational people. Like, okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't help me. That's okay. It's okay if it doesn't help. It's actually a good thing. It means you're moving on. It means you're growing, you're moving. But it is true from my experience. And it is true even deeper for me. You have to kind of evaluate what you truly desire. You have to tap in, because that's our life energy. That's who we are. And once we can get into that, we have greater abilities. Life is better. Life just moves easier. But you kind of have, you kind of have to get the momentum going to really believe in to really believe what's given to you, to really believe what you do, what you want matters. And to start now, from my experience, that's what moves the world. That's what moves life. It's okay. It's the okay. These may not be my words, but it's the organizing force of life is desire. And if you're not following it, well, there's going to be pain and there's going to be all types of these things until you finally decide to move on it.
Yeah.
And it's a difficult situation. There's beliefs we have to break through. And, like, okay, here's a small example. I'm expected to have a wife and child, or I'm expected to go to college, make good money, start a family and everything. That wasn't working for me. And I had to get through the stigma of that to move along what life was asking of me.
Yeah.
Sure, I could have done those things and made them work. I don't know. But definitely the stuck part. Okay, I have a stuck part I'm dealing with, but I do know that it's true that there's a desire that I'm not acting on. Now, I went for a long time where it was I got on a roll, and things were just clicking so well. Okay, but then I got to these really more difficult traumatic stuff that I had pushed down. It's natural. We pushed it down, but it's being brought up to me so I can clear it and move on to the next level. And in some way, there's a desire that is being denied, and it's something I have. I'm open to. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. But it was something that was so dark and so traumatic. It's taken a little bit of a time for it to actually completely work out. It's all right. I do know that it works. It's the only path that I know, and there's no stopping now for me. I can't stop. There's no stopping it. There's a natural momentum. Now, along the way, I've learned these words. I didn't know. Okay, I've just made people have put words to it, or I could put it into words like that. But it's very simple. When things were working for me, I couldn't put it into words. I just kind of knew what direction. I just had a sense of what worked, and I was just so into it because I wasn't following my desire. I wasn't following what some people say. I wasn't following my excitement. I wasn't following what really piqued my interest. I wasn't doing that. I was living by, let's say, too many cultural norms, or, well, I have to do this because they said I have to do that, or this is what I'm supposed to do. But that didn't help me out. It's just when and even in just meditation, just feeling a better energy within me.
Yeah.
And then that motivates me to do things. And it's good to do things because that creates a sense of solidity in this world. That it grounds it.
You're right.
So anyways, what's up, Isaac?
We bore in the chat.
everybody in the chat. But
Thank you for talking to me about this.
yeah, but a lot of people will talk about the racing, okay, the racing thoughts and everything. And I had a lot of people that had these ideas and these, okay, focus on your breath or just feel your presence. That shit was too weak until I ran into the method of following your desire with no expectation, moment to moment, to the best of your ability. And you'll start, let's say, drawing from a different place. And that's going to take all that power out of the stuff in your head. Okay. You still need stuff in your head, but it's going to take such power away from it because you have a bigger power center, and that's in the chest. That's the bigger power center. That's where unlimited power is. I don't have headaches at all anymore. I can't believe it, but I don't.
My sister has severe migraines. Like you can tell when she's stressed or whatever, or when she can get them real bad, like bad. Like she has to go sit in a dark room. Like I mean bad. And I think that might be what causes it. But she don't want to admit it.
Say that again.
I said my sister gets really bad migraines, and I think it's like when her and her husband are fighting, it always seems to come up, or like when she's stressed and stuff like that. Like she has to go to her bedroom or any dark place and just like sleep or like keep her eyes closed. And I just don't think she wants to say it's because of the stress and all that.
Yeah, sleep helps a lot. I mean but sometimes you have to do things to get to be able to sleep.
Yeah.
But for me, for most of my life, physical activity, I always had manual labor jobs, working outside all day, just doing simple hard work. It took everything. I wasn't being so analytical. Watching a movie you really want to see, things like that. Things like that. I would just, okay. I think that's why a lot of people, they run, they go jog. It's just a pure thing to do. There's no real thought, but they get activated when they do that. That's why people talk about exercise.
I wish I could get rid of this social anxiety.
It's a step-by-step thing.
Yeah, but it's not just it's because of part of my seizures.
Okay.
Like being out in public and afraid I'm going to have one, or,
Yeah.
people stare and...
Hey, hippie chick.
Hi, hippie chick.
20 hours. Oh yeah, we're at about 22 and a half hours.
I know. Hopefully one day I'll get past it. Maybe get the right medicines. I don't know. I mean, there's days that I, do get better, and then I go down to the park and, with little man, and she's not that far from our house, and
Yeah.
So I'm trying.
Yeah, Billy, I did a stream right before this. It was about 12 hours. And this one's about 10 and a half. But I was going to be up anyways. I'm relaxed talking to friends. It's not that big of a deal. That's the way I see it. Sorry. Yeah, Sammy, you just do what you can.
That's what I'm trying. You know, I have my good days and my bad. The worst thing is going to like stores and stuff.
Okay. Just don't cheat yourself with what makes you happy, Sammy. Live your life. Make your memories.
I'm trying, love.
Thank you, hippie chick. Number 70. Wow.
Thank you, Belle.
Belle. I'm going to call her Belle, see if she corrects me.
No, she won't.
Well, when you're talking to your good friends and people you haven't talked to in a long time in the chat, and then you can talk to them one-on-one on a panel, it stays pretty interesting, Billy, in my opinion.
I say you should get Mama Loves up here.
Mama Loves?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I love me some Mama Loves.
I haven't put the link in the chat for a long time. I would love to talk to her, but
Yeah.
I'm disengaging a little bit. I'm disengaging.
I'm sorry, did I make you disengage?
No.
Oh.
I'm kind of, I got some strong energy. I got some, let's say nervous tension. So I'm trying not to jump into anything right now. Basically, that's what I'm saying. I would love to. The first 20 so hours, Mama. Oh. But yeah. I know that's what helped me get out of thinking about stuff. And even if I do, I still go back to that.
I'm sorry, I'm the same way. I didn't mean to bring you back down. I feel like it's my fault.
No. No. It's because I've been engaged with the stream here. It's like 22 hours. That's all it is. You're one of the most calm, relaxing people to talk to. But when I thought about it, because you're talking about the racing thoughts in your head and you're sitting there in bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking back to when I was thinking back to what I felt worked for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't think much. Okay, a little bit from moment to moment, but let's say I stay focused in my bigger energy, okay, or my oh God, my energy is more okay. I used to never feel anything in my chest. I used to never feel my heart, that heart energy, that love. I used to never feel it at all. Okay, I noticed that many times when I was really messed up, I'm like, I don't feel anything in my chest, you know?
Yeah.
Well, now I feel a lot in my chest, and it's just alive. It's just alive. Okay. Now there's some tension and everything, but that's okay. I used to
Mhm.
never feel anything. So that's still a step in the right direction for me.
Yeah, of course.
But along with it, it does come a sense of contentment and satisfaction.
Mhm.
It's just kind of over time has been ingrained. Following your excitement. You might somewhere you might hear it again, but gosh damn it, that is the most simple, powerful, effective thing ever.
Like
It's all
turn whatever I'm thinking about in my when I'm laying down into something that excites me. Is that what you're saying? Or that I want to do that excites me?
sure you could, and you could visualize things. Visualize like um, just running around in a park, or um, what you'd really like to do. Now, okay, this is the difficult part. In those moments, I'm talking about during the day when you're feeling good, and when you're feeling better, and that's when you want to capitalize on those feelings.
Okay.
The more you, because when you start doing that, that's going to fill your day up more and more. And then when you go to bed at night, you're going to have less racing thoughts.
Yeah,
That's
because I have the randomest ones, like, oh gosh, you don't even want to know. Like the stupidest, randomest ones, like run through my head.
I will get some rest, Mama loves. Thank you. And that's all right, you know. It's okay. And you kind of have to accept them, you know. Okay, damn, I just thought that. But
Like
when you,
I'm on sleeping medicine now, and that
okay,
seems to help. Like if I'm tired, because used to I put it all, I take it and just fight it, which that didn't work, or that just yeah. So they put me on one where I take my medicine every night at the same time, and like I just give into it and fall asleep, and that's helped me a lot.
yeah.
Um, besides getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning every morning.
So
But
do you still take those?
yeah,
Well, that's what's going to help in that moment.
yeah,
When you're caught in a bit of frantic, or you can't fight it. That's really not the time to figure things out, or that's when medication is best, I think.
well, I used to have night terrors of the fire and everything, you know.
Okay, Billy, thank you for being here. Yeah, night terrors.
Yeah, like the fire, and because when I was, you know about the fire that happened, don't you?
No, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want.
5 days after I had my son, he was in the NICU, and my mom just took me down to the hospital he was at. Huh? And the house that we lived in caught on fire, and my stepdad was in it.
Okay.
So, like, I'm very scared about the house that we live in is going to catch on fire. Like, I have,
Okay.
yeah, So like I would have night terrors of that, like Little Man, all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So PTSD.
Okay. I'm going to, in this moment, I have to,
Ice pack.
I just have to make an adjustment. If my screen was to go black, I'd have to come back in 20 minutes. It would just be black for 20 minutes. I'd hate for that to happen, but I just wanted to give that warning.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you know, do you get treatment for PTSD?
When I went to the counselor, but they just wanted me to relive everything.
Okay.
But like with medicine, my anxiety medicine, my depression medicine, but like I have a ladder to climb out the window if something
Right.
happens, like
Right.
a fire ladder. I have
Okay.
fire alarms everywhere.
Right. Okay. That's good. That's good. You know, make yourself feel like it'd be almost impossible to be in that situation,
Yeah.
You're young, you could spring into action, you're very aware, if you had any sense that could happen, you'd get the hell out. You would,
Yeah.
because of, and you just have to think, so that definitely helps.
Yeah.
And if you still have any type of lingering thought, I mean, just keep thinking what would still make you feel better.
Yeah.
But if you have good fire alarms and multiple ways to get out.
Oh, there's only one way out of here, and that's a hallway down the stairs. And if like the fire is up the stair in the stairway, then we'd be screwed. We're on the second floor, so I asked for Christmas for one of those like fire ladders or whatever, where you can throw it out the window. It hooks to the window. You could throw it out the window, and you can climb down.
Oh yeah.
We had a plan to put little man in a car seat and tie him down on a rope and lower him. Now that he's bigger, we'd tie him to me, and I would climb down with him.
Okay.
Like I have this all planned out. Like I'm terrified of being in that happening. And then I have blames on myself, but I mean, who wouldn't?
Is that what you think about is that something that dominates your mind when you're in bed sleep, thinking?
Yeah.
Well, I would just, what would make me feel a little better? Like, what's something that I could do? Or here's another thing. Think about this. Sometimes, okay, you can think about In my area, how often are there? Do I know? Are there fires in my area? Um, you can just think about the probabilities, the percentages. You know,
Yeah.
to just look at the reality of the situation. In the okay, where I live, I haven't seen a house fire ever in a 2 mile radius. Yeah, maybe 4 miles away there was one 10 years ago. So just kind of think about that. Even though it hit close to home, um, what's the layout of everything, and that's helped me with thinking about certain things. You know, um, let's say a scammer. Okay, let's say I got $10,000 stolen from a scammer. I had that terrible experience. Okay, I had that experience. Now, has my mom had that experience? Has their friends had that experience? And I think about, no, it's just very rare that that happened. And it would be extremely rare if it happened to me again.
Yeah.
So you can think about things in that way.
Hmm.
Once you've already done all the physical things, there's no way, if you have fire alarms, it's going to catch you off guard. There's no way. And then to actually have a way to just get out the window, I mean, there's nothing that's going to keep you away from doing that. So you just start looking at all the percentages that you've built up, okay? And your awareness, because of what happened in your life, you're going to have awareness that other people aren't going to have. You're going to spring into action when other people, they might smell the smoke and they're like, oh, well, I wonder what that is. No, you're just going to get the hell out, So
Yeah.
all these things start building up to where you're pretty much fireproof. It's basically not going to happen.
Yeah.
Older people, they get stuck. Their bed.
Well, he was warming up food for my mom, and he said that he knew me and the baby were safe, so he's going to have a drink. And he laid on the couch and fell asleep, and the smoke got to him. So,
Okay. Well, you'd probably be right without even trying. You can be completely at peace and everything. But if you had a hint of smoke, you would just wake right up, do what you need to do. But he
oh
didn't.
yeah, you can ask Ricky every time I was like, is something burning? Is something burning? Like if I smell anything,
Yeah.
I'm always like, is something burning?
Yeah. So you have that added awareness. It's nothing that you have to have anxiety about. You just know that to be more vigilant if you smell that smoke. So I'm just saying, there's all types of things you've worked out that the percentages of that happening have gone way almost minuscule, like
Yeah.
almost not even possible compared to look how they were prepared. You're prepared at probably 1,000 times better, and so that's one way to ease your mind.
Yeah, it is. Very much so.
And I'm speaking from experience of something else. I'm relating it
Yeah.
from my experience. And so eventually, what I was dealing with, it's been off my mind. It used to plague my mind. It's off my mind. I did certain things. I'm like, okay, there's no way this can happen. There's no way this can happen. All right. And then I look at the surrounding areas and it's like, oh my God, it hasn't even happened you know, friend's friend, the friend's friend hasn't happened to the, you know, even in the chance that it happened to me, I'm just like, okay.
Right.
It's kind of, but you have to help yourself do that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's okay if you would take extra precautions, you know.
Oh, I do.
So,
What's the chat saying?
it's not moving too much. It's all right. Usually happens when I go off on a tangent and just start talking. They understand that I'm not looking at the chat. That's basically it. I went, okay. I don't think it is. It put me down when I grew up and had my own home. I nailed all the windows. Yeah. Thanks, Josh. We're about an hour away from that, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you. He reminded me last stream. I went over 12 hours, and thank God it processed under 12 hours. But
Does it just take it longer to process?
I think so. The time here says like 11 hours. Okay. If this went to like 12 hours and 5 minutes, when YouTube is processing it to upload it, I think sometimes there's little things that they take out, like maybe my camera glitched up or things slowed down. So it took some time off of that, or maybe StreamYards did it for me. I don't know, but I really thought that it was going to get uploaded at 12 hours and 2 minutes, and it would just show up as video not available. That's what happened. That first 24-hour stream I did, I streamed for 24 hours solid, and then a day later, video not available. And I had to find YouTube's policies are like, we will not upload a video more than 12 hours. I'm like, oh, that's nice to know.
Yeah.
Then Hangouts comes along and it cuts it off at 8 hours for you. I was so used to that. There was a few times I was just caught mid-sentence and then it just shut off.
Oh, wow.
And so I didn't have to worry about going over 8 hours with Hangouts. So now we're back with StreamYards. It is it's using the YouTube Go Live page. So I think it's going through that same process of, it's not going to stop me. I could keep going for a long time, way after 12 hours, but the next day, or it's just not going to show there's not going to be an upload of that stream because it went out over 12 hours. I haven't tested it yet. Someone needs to. Okay. There was it's like the round table, the trolls of the round table. Someone in the bottom of YouTube, they did a 24-hour stream, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't stop. They didn't do it in 2 parts. And so they just went, I think they went 26 hours.
Dang.
Well, the next day it said video not available.
Oh.
So I was like, well, I knew it. They went over 12, so they didn't know any differently, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure that if I kept going, it would be uploaded, doing the StreamYards thing.
Mhm.
But I have a feeling it wouldn't. It wouldn't be. I'm not going to test it.
No.
I'm not going to stream 13 hours just to find out if it works or not. Or yeah, 13 over 12 hours at a time. So just to make sure I'm cut it off before 12 hours. And maybe it's okay. You know, I talk about a lot of things. I've learned from so many people, or I've listened to so many people, and everything they're making sense and everything. Well, maybe one little thing stuck with me the next day or something. And that's cool. It's all right. I know I talk and talk and talk and talk about all kinds of things. But the most important, what I feel like is, okay, as long as I believe I can get better, and I'm talking about with the condition I'm dealing with at the time, whatever it is, that's all God is going to give you. Okay, if you want to think about God, life or God is going to give you opportunities, answers, insights. It's never ending. And that's what I've learned.
Yeah.
And the next step forward is always something better than you had before. And I'm not talking about, it's not like I just want to get back to where I was. Actually, you're going to get back to better than you ever were.
You see that.
I saw it.
Oh.
So I'm just in love with the path.
Yeah.
I am. I'm not thinking, oh, I hope I can get, no. Once you clear these things, it's like, it's a new reality you've never experienced. It's great. It's like you get two things. You get past it and to the place you've always wanted to be. You didn't even know you know, to something better than you had even before the problems. That's been my experience too. And I guess they would say it takes faith or something like that. But I just believe we can always get better.
Yeah.
When if they diagnosed me with mental illness and I'm like, if there's an illness, you can get better.
Oh yeah. I think that too.
And I'm either going to get better or I'm going to die trying. Sorry.
Right?
I'm just going to keep going that direction. There's nothing better, actually. There's actually nothing better than that.
And Bella, I've been in kind of like a thing that you've been in, because I heard you talking about it earlier this morning. But yeah, I won't go into that.
And I said, I asked her if she was comfortable speaking about it. She said yes. She insisted. But Belle, you just tell me, you know, what you think. If it's something that you don't want up, I will pull that stream. It's not that important. Okay? It's not that important. I got tons of streams. And anybody that shared anything with me, and you think it's too sensitive and you don't want it up, I don't have to have that stream up. The stream happened. The views happen. The good times happen. That's all that matters. You know, the most that's going to happen is get 50 to 100 replay views. And that's it. No one's going to really watch a 12-hour stream. They might watch parts of it, but. So
yeah, you're right, Bill. She said if it can help anyone, I'm good.
All right.
That's awesome, Bill.
So.
I just have a feeling somebody's lurking and they would use mine against me.
Oh, it's okay. They would just be terrible, and they have a conscience. They know it wouldn't be right. There's gonna be an end to it. There's an end to it. Okay, so if they use it. Does it really I mean, are they going to get a lot of support for that?
No, but they like that attention, the negative attention. Like any attention they can get.
I will say this. I don't believe they enjoy humiliation. I don't. That's the attention they don't want.
I don't know.
How is that going to make me feel great? You know. But yeah, there's all types of things that but sometimes you just go for it.
Yeah.
And okay, it's used against me. Well, fuck it. I won't talk about it. If it messes me up too much, I won't talk about it anymore. I can go to DMs and talk private hangouts, whatever, whatever. But I have faith in humanity. I have faith in people. I do.
Yeah.
There's hundreds of people that hear it and they're not gonna do nothing. And they hear the sincerity. Then they see someone messing up. Oh Lord. No one's gonna take their side. You're gonna get more support. You're gonna get more friends.
Right.
But it's a lot to take in. This world, it's a lot to. I mean,
it is. It very much is.
I just try to keep it simple. Talking to people, giving them a respect. Sometimes I give, like I said, sometimes I give people a little. Okay, my weakness is I give everybody a chance, but there's a tiny percent that don't want a chance.
Yeah.
But it's worth it. It's worth giving people a chance. In the big picture, it's created something much better.
Right.
And it's not my fault. It's not my mistake for when people want to do things that are like that. It's not my fault. It's their fault. It's their fault. It's their fault. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
but we analyze and what did I do? You know, what did I do?
Yeah.
Well, damn it, what did they do? I mean, you have to, at some point you have to say, I'll tell you what I did. I blame myself for someone that just wants to be totally terrible to people. That's my fault. I'm blaming myself for something like that. That's where I messed up. Now, if I have tons of people coming after me, yeah, what did I do? Okay, let's see. What did I do? Okay, well, let's say I spaced out and I went ugly on a lot of people. Well, what do I expect? That's what's going to happen.
Mhm.
And by God, when I went ugly on them, I better have accepted the fact that that was going to happen. And in my world, in the way I see it, I better be prepared for war. If I'm going to do that, if I'm going to choose that route on YouTube, I'm going to be I better be ready to take this to the end. Because if I
Right.
don't, if I cut short, they're going to overtake you.
Yep.
But I'm not. I'm
And I
not.
think you've been doing pretty damn good, you know, with your channel. All these new people from different communities coming in, like meeting new people and stuff. Not the same old, you know.
Well, that's been easy, really. That's been fun because I just go to lots of channels and I support their channel. I go to their stream. And that's been so easy, you know. Once I decided to do that somewhere around March, I was like, I want to bring fresh, new channels. I want to continuously bring in interesting new channels that I think my friends will get along with and enjoy.
Yeah.
And I don't just go sub up anybody, you know. A lot of
Yeah.
people do that. They get caught up on this thing of just grabbing up you know, sub for sub, or even if you just networked, but you networked the right way, but you're not interested in them. You just wanted their support back. That ain't right. I sub to the people that I want. It seems like all these small channels. It's like, oh wow, this seems like a cool little channel or an interesting person. I'm like, okay, and I might look at 10 channels before I make that decision, because
Yeah.
I don't want all these different or people that aren't going to come to my stream, or I'm not going to go to theirs. And then what am I left with? Nothing.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to create, because a huge part of my live stream is the makeup of the friends and the people that come to my stream. And so I'm focused on engineering, inviting interesting, fun, engaging people. And I don't care if I have 1,200 subs. You know, when you think about huge YouTube channels, you know, there's people that have 500,000 subs and they probably don't know any of their subscribers.
Right.
You know, but if I believe I probably actually know about 750, around 750. The rest, you know, they sub me up and they wanted a sub back. Okay, you can do that. I mean, that's okay. But
But you also interact with your chat.
Yeah.
Other people are like blah blah blah, you know, or interact with one person. It's like no, you interact with everybody. You remember certain things about those people. You know, when people's
Yeah.
missing, you're like, where's, you know, Art was missing. You're like, where's Art? You know the people that come in your room,
Yeah.
and if they're missing, you're just like, what's going on? You know, are they
Yeah.
okay?
Pretty much.
And that's why everybody likes coming in here. They, they like to hang out, and
Yeah.
yeah.
But I will say a big part is all the hours that I've streamed when in the very beginning it was slow
Mhm.
and just kept streaming and streaming and stream. Okay, in order to get 100 views, I had to stream 7 hours,
Yeah.
right? So I just streamed 7 hours,
There you
and
go.
I guess that is an ability that I have. And some people wonder, Jack, how did you do it? Well, it came from the ability to stream long hours, and then during those 7 hours, really get to know people because it's so slow. To have individual conversations, and then over time it just builds up and builds up and builds up.
Mhm.
So there's friendships that will never be, that are very strong.
Oh yeah.
Streaming for so many hours, I've spent a lot of time with a lot of people,
Yep.
and it's what I want to do. I can't believe, like like people have said, or I've noticed, I don't take compliments well.
Yeah.
But if I'm streaming and someone comes into my chat and they're conversating, it's like, okay, I can talk. I'm so surprised you're here, or just 2 or 3 people. I'm like, oh wow, these are actually people that I've seen around that I really like, and they actually come in and talk to me.
Yeah.
That's
Awesome.
that's what happens to this day. Every single person. That's how I feel. I don't care if there's 40 or 50 people watching, or the chat's going crazy. I'm like, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Or, oh my gosh, I met this person today and they came right to my chat today. I don't think that's ever going to go old.
Yeah. No. And then you still have those followers from day one that
Yeah.
still keep on coming back. That's awesome.
Yeah. And that's so special.
Mhm.
People I've known for over a year and a half, that
Uh-huh.
people on my very first stream.
Yep.
I remember who was on I don't even have my stream up anymore. I don't know where it is, but I know who was there, and they're still friends.
Yep.
JB,
Mhm.
okay, JB, movie buff, Charlene Goss, Louisiana boy. His name is something out west, or he keeps changing his name.
Mhm.
But Louisiana boy, Charlene, call me Joe, movie buff, JB.
Art. With Art.
Oh yeah, well I'm talking the very first stream. Now Art,
Oh.
okay, yeah, Art was probably on the third stream. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And BBY.
What happened to maybe Liam? Whatever happened to Liam? I
Oh,
haven't seen him
Liam.
around.
I messaged Liam, and he's really busy with things.
I know he's been working a lot.
He hasn't. He did. He came into a chat very recently. He left one message, and there's a lot of stuff going on.
Okay.
He has a lot of stuff going on.
Okay.
But
I always love Liam.
you're right. That is someone I need to message.
Yeah, he's such a good.
There's
I love
people that I
him.
haven't seen in 6 months that I'll message, and they're just living life. They got things going on,
Mhm.
and
Especially summer and stuff going on. Everyone's like, "Where have you been?" I'm like, "I have a kid that wants to go outside and play 24/7.
yeah.
The butt crack of dawn, he's out the door." So, yeah.
But it's really difficult. See, this is what I wanted. So here we are today with everything that's going on, right?
Mhm.
But it's very difficult, guys, when the first week that I streamed and the people that just came in, and when I had 50 subs and everything, but then they have these huge dramas and these huge things that happen. But I can't get caught up in that, you know,
Yeah.
because when they come back, we still operate where we left off on a person to person level.
Yeah. And I kind of think it's awesome where people respect you and they come in your chat and there might be somebody that they don't like in your chat, but they don't start their beef in your chat.
Yeah.
And I love that.
It's taken time. It's taken time to communicate, you know, because, okay, along the way, yes, people have started stuff,
Yeah.
but I've had to make it clear and then show consistency, and then they see that's how it goes. And I'm known to not have drama or things of that nature. So it kind of builds up over time. It wasn't like that at first, you know. People would just jump in and go crazy on each other. But yeah, and there's other people that do that. You know, there are, and it's understandable. But over time, I've been around enough that it's kind of known that that's not what. Basically, all right, it's not what goes on here. Okay, it's not like you can't. I mean, you can get away with stuff and you can try to do it, but okay, it's just going to be like, why are you going to Jackstream? No one causes problem in Jackstream, you know, because that's just how it's been for a long time. Even though they could.
I think they have respect for you.
Yeah.
At least I'm hoping they have respect for you.
Well, it's because I give respect.
Yeah, true.
Before someone comes into my chat, I have respect for them. I don't care. I don't care if it's a
Mhm.
troll. I don't care if it's
You're right.
my best friend. I have respect, period.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to not have respect.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't find that sustainable.
Yeah.
That's how you run out of energy.
True.
But like BBY was the very first person I followed on Twitter. Okay.
Mhm.
And God, they were in BBY and Rebecca in my streams months and months and months. Even if there was all types of drama, they would still come in. Now, I think over the last few months, things have gotten really, really steep. And I haven't talked to them. I need to check in. But I guarantee you, things haven't changed. We're gonna pick up where we left off.
Yeah.
But both out of her, either there's people here they just because of what's going on, they can't. They're either being attacked or they have a conflict or something, or they are being respectful. Like, man, things are going we're into too much. Just like Dave the Fisherman, when things were smooth with him and he was making peace, he was into my channel all the time. But when he started getting to really nasty stuff, he didn't come to my channel. And I think it's because he didn't want to bring it to me, you know?
Yeah, that's what part of me was like, I don't want to, yeah. That's why I've been kind of staying out of people's channels and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I just lurk.
I really respect that when friends understand that. That really helps me out, because there might have been times that my appearance in a chat would have been a little too much for one reason or another.
Yeah.
And it really means a lot if someone did that for me, because I'm not going to judge you for what's going on your channel. You know, there's very rare exceptions that I will have.
Yeah.
There will be something, but very rarely. I'm not going to judge you for what's going on your channel, but it does help me out if things are really nasty on your channel and you're attracting a lot of stuff that maybe being in my chat,
Yeah.
it could cause me some issues.
Yeah. Definitely. Right now we're just trying to have fun, you know. Last stream I did was fun, but I had to delete it, of course, because I couldn't get it to stop running. But you know, I just want to get back to when we had fun.
Yeah.
Like, joking around.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I was porn bombed, but we've learned and we're not going to do that again.
Uh-huh.
But it's just to the point where it's like, it's getting old, you know, this whole attacking people, this whole being attacked. It's just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
tiring. That's like with the Savage stuff, Savage Libra. You know, I had him on my panel. We talked about it.
Right.
Agreed to disagree, and you know, now we talk because it got old.
Right. Okay. What'd you say? Y'all talk?
Yeah, we talk. Yeah.
And that's amazing. I saw that when it happened, and when y'all kind of, and that was amazing that you let him up and y'all talked. You know, it wasn't like y'all were best friends at all.
No.
I saw it, but that has lasted till today. When that happened, you know.
Yeah.
He didn't want it anymore.
No.
And I really respected that. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah. We were both tired of it, and like, there's some things we agreed to disagree on.
Yeah.
But, you know, we still talk and hang out every once in a while.
Yeah,
you know,
that's cool.
like, if you need my back, I gotcha, you know. Or he'll ask me how I'm doing. But yeah, like, we were just tired of it. Like,
Yeah.
tired of the fighting and going back and forth. I mean, we wanted to come on here and have fun, and he'll come into my streams every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, his main account is not blocked here.
He has I think he has another. I don't know if he took that. He has another one, but it's like Savage Libra, so it shouldn't be.
What's up, Ren? Yeah, I'm still live. It's about 11 hours and 30 minutes. I'm not gonna. So this can only go about 25 more minutes.
Yep. But that's like what me and Mama Love and Sean, we both, you know, just, you know, made up. We said our sorries. We're really close now. Like, we talk to them almost every day. I mean, you know, we just got tired of it.
Over 24 hours. No. I'm not going over 12 hours. This is 11 and a half. The last one was 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I'm probably not going to start a small stream just to get 24 hours. I've done that. That's not what I set out to do, really.
We can all lurk on Abe's. See what he's doing.
Sure, man. I might go eat something and relax and just sit back and watch something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Samantha, through it all, you're still here. We're still here. We still have our channels.
Yep.
And we're going to talk to our friends, period.
Yep. And I'm glad I can make amends with the people that I may have hurt or, may have hurt me or, and just, it's not worth it, And I'm glad that you're my friend.
Well, thank you, Samantha.
And thanks for having me up here.
Well, that's awesome. And yeah. So I might have, I don't know. We'll see. So are you ready to hop off?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Jack.
It's awesome having this conversation. I got a lot more insight.
Yeah.
And a lot of things make sense. And
Yep.
if I have any, I don't know what else to say. I don't want to start getting into another little rant.
I'll just add us in a group and hang out.
Oh, okay.
And then if we want to get back on panel someday, we can.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Jack.
Thanks for being on my panel. It's great talking to you.
Yep.
And
Bye.
and Ricky.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Good night.
Night.
Thank you, Auntie M. My goodness. Yes, that is very helpful. Thank you, Auntie M. Company on my drive to work and drive home. Great. Oh, thank you. We had lots of good guests on the panels. Thank you for everyone for, when I do panels, for the most part, I do stick. I'm really engaged in who I'm talking to. It's a little bit out of the norm, but you're very welcome, Auntie M. So we actually have some time to one-on-one, me and you. Who's watching? Who wants to say hello? Sometimes it's like for the hell of it just to go to the limit of the time limit, but I didn't set out to do 24 hours or anything. But I did start streaming about this time last night. The reason there was about 15 to 20 minutes between the last two streams, so that's why it's not going to reflect actual 24, and that's all right. Good night, Leanne. But over the last day, my God, It started out with the one and only Bella. And then tons and tons of guests. Well, not tons and tons, but lots of special people that I really wanted to talk to. Lots of friends, old friends, new friends. So that kind of got the ball rolling. It was so interesting. Of course, I would say 50% of the time I was like talking like this solo, and the other 50% was guests on panel. And off the top of my head, see, I don't want to do this because I'm afraid I'll leave someone out. We had Greeny Houdini, Brett Glassow, Brockovich, Evil Abe. Of course, I'm thinking of the people we've never heard from before. Leanne. Okay, Colt, Abe, Samantha, JD, Tech. It's a lot. Flat Earth Forums. There he is. Flat Earth Forums. Yes, Flat Earth Forums. That was a good one too. So I think I'm going to go through the streams and I'm going to timestamp Joshua Park. I'm going to timestamp and feature the guests so y'all can see, you know, how things went, how that was, new conversations with new people. I did that a few streams ago, and I thought that's interesting. That's something I might go back and look at myself, so it's easy to find. Yeah. And I know there's like 10 to 15 other, but that's all right. But Ren Zenith, I'm going to talk to Ren Zenith one of these days. Don't know who that Ren cat is, but he's got more subs than me. Oh, that's cool. We got 2 Rens. Ren Solo is back. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I'll go ahead and mod you up. He's been good. The reason I wasn't because of this my Ren Zenith. He's someone I've known for a long time, and I wasn't sure if that was some type of clone account or something like that. So let me hit you up with a mod, Ren Solo. Big Tinder. Talk to Big Tinder. Oh, and a new friend from England. I keep forgetting her name. Maybe someone will remember it for me. But I'll tell you what. I believe I'll get better at this as we go. If I drone on, I'm sorry if I drone on. I'm not the perfect personality. I'm not the best personality I can be. Yeah, Marissa. Thank you, Leanne. Marissa, that's a difficult name to remember. But she came on twice. And she was someone that had never been to my channel before. And that was really cool. So anyways, I like the one-on-one. That was fun. Doing the one-on-one. I was trying not to be too much of a tight ass about it. I wasn't thinking about doing this when I started when I first started my first stream. I wasn't thinking about, but it's just way too tempting to put a link in the chat and let's come on up. We're having a conversation like, hey, why don't you come on up? And I hope, don't think anything of it if you're like, no, I'm not feeling like it or I don't want to. I'm like, no problem. No problem. It's just an offer. I got 15 minutes. I'm like, I really want to go more than 15 minutes, but I don't want to tempt fate. Too much good stuff happened for it to just be erased. I definitely will check Twitter DMs. I'm not going to bed probably for a while anyways. Friends that have been watching or lurking, appreciate it. Dizzy, thank you, Dizzy, for everything. My Twitter name. Oh, you have any? My God, Flat Earth. Well, my Twitter name is Jack Squat, but here's the @ part. I guess it's the Twitter address. If you type that in, I'll come right up. I think you'll know that it's me. Anyone can follow me. You're welcome, Auntie M. And it's great for anyone that just want to say hello. Thank you, Larker, for your help earlier. She kind of stayed in the background. I think Dr. Fish came in under a weird account. Thank you, Dr. Fish. Thank you, Dr. Fish and Mare Bear, for your support. I hope y'all have a good night. Great streams, lighten it up. So here I am. I'm all yours. And yes, I will do quite a few streams solo, talking to the chat. And I'll mix it up every now and then. Thank you, Flat Earth. Amazing. Oh, wow. Look at those emojis. On the replay, those will really show up great. Unfortunately, on my end, they're black and white. But I didn't take too many breaks. I had... In the past, I'll take 5 or 10 minutes to collect myself. I didn't do that hardly at all. So what's up? Anything else going on? We're going to... The one and only wonderful Alex BD. Mwah. Thank you, Alex. Jackie, yep. We're going to take it to the limit. We're going to be on about 10 minutes under 24 hours. Just 10 minutes. Thanks for your support, Alex. Take it to the limit. Y'all want to go 12 more? Oh, it's okay, Leanne. Y'all, my friends are my reward. You're my reward. Yep. I don't know what to say. It's like Where should I go with this? My calculus teacher, you know, in calculus they say take it to the limit, and then she would sing take it to the limit. I don't really like that song. Sorry. But let me get back to my a-hole persona. Back to where I started. It's just an act. I deserve an award. What type of award, Leanne? If you're talking about awards, what award? Let's talk about it. Flat Earth playing music. Do you play any musical instruments, Flat Earth? The limit. I guess there's not. Okay, thank you, Alex. I agree. A pure gold medal. Okay, Leanne. Let me give you my P.O. box for that gold medal. All right, I'm kidding, y'all. Take your pick. I'll take the hug. I will never forget Leanne's squat blushing when you went. I wish you'd stick around, Auntie M, but it's okay. He did it. He did it. Sorry for my mouth. Let me wipe my lips. There. They're totally natural color now. Absolutely. Thank God we're headed to September. The smirks blushed. Smirky blushed. Oh, that's sweet. Bella, thank you for being on my panel, y'all. Okay. Take your pick. Oh, we watch it. I don't smirk. Leanne thinks I smirk. A smirk is like, or I don't do that. I've never done that. Nope. I don't know what that's about. It's nothing. I don't practice in front of a mirror. I'm just being myself. You know. I do the shoulder kick. I don't plan that. It's what I do. I think it's the best thing that I do. No one's ever said anything about it. You've witnessed me smirking. My God. My God. But this is how you do it. Okay, so I'll just say this, my friends. I don't brag about myself a lot, you know. I might talk about my shoulder kick. That's about it. And totally don't. But this is how you do it, guys. 24 hours. I'm not going crazy. I'm not flipping out. not going insane. To tell you the truth, if this would upload more than 12 hours, I'd probably keep going another hour or so, just to kind of a process of decompression. But don't try to do a stream where you start going nuts or haywire or anything like that. That's leave it to professionals. Please. It's nothing to be like, oh, he did it, I can do it. No, you can't. Can't do it. Maybe you could, but it's not going to be pretty. So I'm at the point where I can say this. I would actually probably get more low key, you know. Now I'm going to be staring at your shoulder from here on out. So when you go to sleep, how long will you sleep for? Well, it's kind of a process. What I do is I go to sleep after a long period. I'll sleep for about 8 hours and I'll naturally wake up and I'll be hungry. I'll go eat. I'll make nachos. It's usually, and then I'll come to YouTube and I'll watch fishing channel. I'll watch fishing shows. Other things I really probably don't get into. I just go off into a different world of what things that I do when I'm medicated. And I might stay up anywhere between 1 to 7 or 8 hours because I feel rested enough to watch things. I'm not well enough to communicate. Okay, so then I'll get tired really quick again, probably usually after I eat, and I'll sleep another 7 or 8 hours. Wake up again, eat something, watch stuff, a few hours. Then I'll go to sleep again. And this could last anywhere between 8 to 12 to 13 hours. Once that happens, I'm up, drink my coffee, eat my oatmeal, and I'm awake. What happened this time around is I went through that whole process, drank my coffee, ate my oatmeal. I was up for a few hours, but I was holding back to go live. I wanted to go live at 2 p.m. yesterday, but I wasn't ready to. Okay, I had some difficult feelings. I wasn't able to present myself. So I went and meditated, and I fell asleep for 7 hours. When I got up, I felt great, and I streamed very shortly after that. So I have a big, wide, huge window of strength that I can be up for I don't know how long. Whatever comes naturally. And that's how this happened. I'm not going to do too many things like this, but things lined up, and that's how it happened this time. Hey, Anthony. Yeah, man, shoot. You left some very thoughtful, big. And Billy, please check back in. I want to give attention to what I'd love to bring you on panel too, Billy. If one needs to be healed, you believe in yourself to be healed. Oh, yeah. Oh. And get away from negative and see the results. I'm sure. And most of all, eat the right foods. Sometimes fasting does it. Okay, I'm reading his comment. Thank you, Josh. We're at 11 hours and 55 minutes right there. My goodness gracious almighty. So, guys, as for wisdom, and you will wake up and transform into the great